Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing on this splendid Sunday? Golo, welcome, welcome. Bro, how? Bro, how?
What's up, VZ?
How you doing, Guardian? Got the wrong guy, but you tried.
Or whoever you are, I forgot.
Exactly. Hope you're doing good, bud. Oh. Oh. Oh no! I didn't expect to get that nut so long. Oh. We got a lot of clips to where I can like
I was
kind of
just about
choose
to get
through
on
them.
my Switch and play a couple of rounds on G&W.
Heck yeah, bud. I wish you the best of luck on those games. Oh, that time is perfect. Oh no. I don't know. The ball just disappeared when he jabs. What happened there? Oh, that time is perfect. Let's see this. Oh no. I don't know. The ball mixed me. What the fuck? Wait, why did I go up? Why did I just launch? Wait. What the fuck? Ooh, there was no reason for me to go that vertical. Wait. Okay, so I'm turning. And then I just super boost. I've never seen that before. What the fuck was that? That's not a bad clip, but duck hunt then in the world. This has to be like unironically the best duck hunt in the world. Yeah, if ouch is 10 and ouch. Shout out Zago. Sorry, that was toxic. I'm gonna clip that. Oh shit. We're on the online clips now. These are my favorite. Trib, what's up, goat? Hope you're having a fantastic morning, bro. Bro, I'm just bullying at this point. This shit feels mean. He's dead here. And I'm like, just insult the injury. Have a jump check.
We're done when I say we're done kinda clip.
No. Okay, no, I'm making that the title. That's too good. Yeah, that's a goated title. Dude, these clips are gonna
But
be
yes, I've been having a great day. How about yourself, homie?
very great. Went to the grocery store with my dad, grabbed some Parmesan cheese.
Do I get commission for that or?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll come in the mail. It'll be on like a little lollipop. I'm gonna put like Bitcoin residue on it for you. That shit's like billions. Quadrillions even. Wait, is
Bitcoin residue, say less.
this It's that Bitcoin hash, bro. You got that full leaf coin, or you got that water-based Bitcoin hash? Also, y'all, if you didn't know, if I'm not mistaken, didn't fucking Elon Musk become a trillionaire? Yep. What the fuck?
Yes, he did. World's first.
That's 9 zeros? Or is that 11? Because 7 is million. Dude, what the fuck?
Don't you love late stage capitalism?
No, seriously. Bro, the power creep is not fair, bro. They gotta... We Dark Art with the rose. Thank you so much. I was too low. I was too low. It's 12 zeros. Bro, I couldn't even make that much money in my Lego Star Wars game. You kidding me? You kidding me? If I can't make the money you physically own in a Lego Batman game where I could do like times 250 like stud
Elon
collect,
Musk being a trillionaire is actually bizarre.
you know, I'm not a politics thing here, but I think we all know nobody needs that much. And this has also nothing to do with politics, but people that rich should never have anything to do with any sort of uh political campaign at all, like he has been.
Anything but for the homeless.
Facts. But I do mean this
They act like it's never enough too, which is the crazy party.
the biggest issue, Guardian, is because there are people that are literally willing to sit on their ass and make the dough, when in reality it's making more and more people that, like you said, um, it ends up a rich person finds it more physically demanding and difficult to help people in need than to actually go about doing it. And it just pisses me off. It really does. Because like I'm happy as heck that social media has been blowing up for like kind stuff, because that stuff's needed to be like sponsored, advertised. I love those people that'll just like surprise a family with something and they're sponsored. Like companies deserve that kind of representation when they're making content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want. Please tell me y'all know about Tom Brady's drink. I don't want Tom Brady's drink. Good, good nut. Good nut. Son, you kissed your son in a video. You can't be. You
I
can't.
wouldn't want Tom Brady's drink. You, what is that?
Mind you, this is the same person
Oh
who.
yeah, I had a good but this morning.
Right?
Nick said you Thanos snap them. Elmo, you guys are funny.
I love when I pop off and I make no noise. It's my favorite thing. I look like a little 8-year-old bro that just found like a fucking an unopened like Twix bar under the fucking
I am going
couch.
to be back and forth. I am cooking.
Ooh. No, take your time, Queen. What you cooking? Definitely better than whatever I can make. That's for sure. You're gonna make me hungry when I hear it though. Wait, did I look down at my controller when I did the KFC? No, never mind. It
Mashed
really.
potatoes, green beans, and beef stew. I actually had a good nut last week too. Thank you, Tom Brady.
That sounds amazing. I would. Oh my god, I'd kill for some green beans, especially
I've
like
been on it since I got off from work.
hell yes. Oh, then those green beans would literally make my entire life right now. Bro, I'm white.
Dark Heart, bring some over when you're done.
We get some basic we got some basic canned green beans with some stuff on it.
Elmo, you guys are funny. At Trin of. At Trin course.
KFC of shock and awe. No, of wild disgust. I feel like is what I looked like there, right?
At Trin, you also had a good nut.
KFC got him. Got him. KFC rots the brain. I don't know what to call it.
I couldn't be caught dead without a good nut in my hand. These nuts.
Y'all finding tech is my favorite thing, by the way.
Nick, I'm sorry you keep running into me on Elite. It's all.
I love when it's trending the fucking clip.
Nick, I'm sorry you keep running into me on Elite. It's all love, bro.
This was at like, I don't even want to know how late at night. Y'all remember this shit? This is like when I still joined you guys.
Doc's playstyle a lot, dude. This feels like I'm playing myself as Doc right now, and it's fucking sick.
Trin is so good he can play this good while typing.
I did the thing. Oh, oh, oh! I got the good one. I got the good one. Yoish.
This good while typing.
Cha-ching.
This good while typing. While typing.
To the doctor. Race 5. God, I love the online clips, man.
Don't know where that buffer came from. Oh, we're a little chunky. Oh, we're a little chunky monkey. We gotta mash our A's. Okay, if we get a KFC in this, thank the twisted tees. Let's just say that, okay?
I lost because I tied my arm behind my back with the blindfold. I was making sure you had a. FSM with the delay mod is absolutely insane. I could tell the difference. He was so freaking fast.
Really? Dude, I need to see how I can make something work then. Here, you know what? You got me realizing I need to try something. So my old switch is in here. I'm gonna plug it up to the wall over here and see if it just eventually turns on. Because I got an extra cord. And if I can eventually resurrect this bad boy. It immediately showed the charge symbol. So it seems like we have a chance.
If we get a KFC in this, thank
Do
the
I
twisted tees.
call out a
Let's just say
Wonder
that.
Wing on him? Like a jump?
Behind my back with the blindfold. I was making sure you had a
Jump.
chance.
My little gremlin laugh coming back. It's too good.
Let's just
Voice
say that,
activated
okay?
jump.
Because I tied my arm behind my back with the blindfold. I was making sure you had a
Jump.
chance.
The twist. Don't know where that buffer came from. We gotta mash our A's. Okay, if we get a KFC in this, jump.
Nah, bro, playing banjo. I could never. Chance.
I'd lend credence and offerings, but you play Game and Watch. Therefore, I can know what did I cause? What did I cause here?
G and W is way better.
Absolutely. I'm not denying that. I am in no way denying that. He's arguably a stage of better that is not healthy for the game.
Yeah,
Actually, he isn't.
G and W is mid AF.
Dude,
Hello, Joe.
against is this you? Is this you? This has to be you, right, Trin? Well, no, because I beat
Can't stand that character and what he stands for.
you. Facts.
At Trin, I can agree.
I want to know, LaGuardian, where do you place him? These are you're my favorite people. Because I want to know just how glazed the donut can get. I need to know. Is he top 10? Wait, no, I need all this juice. Is he top 5?
He's my least glazed character.
Bet. Okay. Game & Watch is top 5. Yes or no?
No.
Oh, yeah. How about top 10? Well, I need this.
Yay.
No. You're supposed to keep saying no. Damn it. Damn it. Who do you think's better? Be careful. You have 2 right answers.
Steve.
Absolutely.
I think Sonic.
Sonic's your worst matchup. Sonic is Game & Watch's only -2, actually. So,
Sonic sucks NVM.
true. True. uh, what about Aegis? What about them? Maybe you meant that.
Who?
Pyramitra? Aegis?
Oh, those.
You talking a lot of.
I really have nothing to say.
Do you think Game & Watch beats him?
They can be good and bad depending on the player.
Would you say they are like good into Game & Watch though? Or would you say, like, if you had to make a matchup chart, who would you say your worst matchups are?
It's up there.
Yeah, that was the longest jab 2 I've ever seen.
I lied.
What about
My worst matchup is King DDD versus GNW. You broke him. DDD sucks but somehow finds a way to spam.
you hearing this shit? You hearing this shit? You're better than them. I know you don't want to deal with them, but like, dude, look.
Jigglypuff?
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. Pretend like
Did I say something wrong?
no. No, you didn't. No, DDD's nuts. Okay, that was really funny. I didn't even mean to do that. DDD's nuts. But shh.
I hate King DDD, that's why I did that.
Oh!
Normally I can defend a lot.
Give me a break.
Oh! Oh no! Is he lag STIing? If he lives this, he's
I
lag
am new to
STIing.
G&W.
No, you're good, man. I'm trying to tease you.
And I don't really care for the tier list.
Like you will. I mean, regardless of if you do or not, it will benefit you. Like in every case. But when you're playing the game this late,
Okay.
it's definitely important to know certain matchups you do or don't like.
Buffer when I wanted to, so.
That's not like me saying that like you disliking DDD is not like, oh my god. It's more like as long as you understand why it's a little funny that DDD is an issue, then it doesn't matter.
His B sucks.
You have the best up B in the game. If you have issues ever moving and you're shielded, just up B and but don't overdo it because that's the biggest issue with Game Watch players is that they will spam like crazy.
G&W is the GOAT.
Oops. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Banjo is second GOAT. I've seen gameplay of him.
I preach. Banjo's confused why he's looking at a 2D man in first place where he stands second, but he's happy. He's happy regardless.
No, yeah, he's kind of.
Kazooie knows better.
Jump. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Dude, I'm so
No, you're
mean.
not allowed to menu
I'm
anymore.
so mean.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh my god. Why am I so mean?
Okay, yeah, no, I'm top 25 Banjo.
Homies,
The way you say it too is hilarious.
Oh my god. Homie made a statement.
Jump. Fuck off.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm the best. I'm the best.
Let me hit you up with a DMRQ.
I appreciate it, but I don't add anybody that's not my mods. If you want to follow me or add me on any of my other socials, those all accept socials, or those all accept DMs without follow, or without like being a mod.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm top 20.
I'm gonna cut
Wow.
that part.
Jump.
What's up? FSM!
You.
How are you, goat? Dude, I'm a bully. I am an actual bully. We finally got to the online clips, and it has been great.
Jump.
Good man Bew.
This will let you know.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh my god, dude.
fought someone on Elite called Jorkin 24/7.
Okay, that's fire.
So that means you're coming up on our arena clips too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
And OFC he was playing Kazuya.
Oh my god, that's rough. Wait, did you peep what I just played, FSM? If you missed it, I'll show you it again. This shit, I unironically think this is how we counter hero.
Fuck, that's my alt account. At Trin.
Jump.
Show me again, my bad.
You good?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I just followed you on X and YouTube.
Jump.
How was that 17 mil Kazuya looking though?
I'm actually a bully. Hero harassment.
You were edgeguard with up B is crazy.
Did
Kinda not very good.
No, yeah, he's kind of lost. Jump.
I tell you? Did I tell you, FSM? We have the Holy Scripture. Now that's not. I don't want to say that and be offensive to anybody. Sorry.
At Trin pretty good scary actually, you kept doing that crouch Kazuya thing.
Real. We officially. I'm not gonna.
BRB guys.
Oh, I'll wait. When you get back, we have Juan P's answer.
Yeah, I'm practically the best Kazuya worldwide.
Practically is generous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You're just gonna get tech check, don't jump.
Dude, this is the same.
Don't tech that?
This is the
You're
same
right, I was
parameter.
trying to stay humble.
You have to tech that? Don't drop.
Wait, Darkheart, you
How
became a
dare
super
you.
fan, big freaking W.
Yeah. No, like when you typed in chat like she was gonna be a regular, you were not kidding. Unbelievably generous.
She grabbed me out of it. How dare you?
At Trin, yeah,
Just
like
gonna get tech
recently
check, don't
yesterday.
jump.
To this
You have to tech that.
Pyromithra, I am
Don't
sorry.
drop.
That's what's up, thanks for pulling up and showing the goat some love.
Means a lot, seriously. I just stood there. I just fucking stood there like a toxic little gremlin. Look at me.
At Trin, sure, no problem.
Jab one.
OFC.
You are amazing.
You have to tech that? Don't drop. How dare you, charlatan!
Is that a TOS word? Am I not allowed to post something that says charlatan in it? Is that still like is that still like
Are you toxic?
like a
Darn it, it's about to rain where I am.
no? I hope it cools down for
I
you and it's
remember
not.
this one, I was laughing my ass off.
You charlatan! How dare you! He grabbed me mid Wendy wing. My mouth. You can see my mouth react when I do it. I'm actually sitting still. Look. My mouth moves, and then I jab, and I stop moving all muscles in the face. And then... brr. I don't know why I do that with this game, but I also love... Oh.
I don't tech that?
The rain
Why
makes it
correct it?
hotter
No,
during the
don't
day, but
jump.
it's different at night.
Yeah.
You have to tech
At
that?
LaGuardian, nah, he's
Don't
not
drop.
toxic, he's just passionate and likes to troll.
This is true. Yeah, no, I will be like your number one best friend if somebody is being a dick to you in this game. But I will literally be your least favorite person on earth if you are
At
the dick.
Trin, what if sometimes off camera he's toxic?
Probably. Everybody's human. I definitely have my moments. Cannot accept
I respect that.
diminishment is to not be human.
Yeah, he answered that pretty well, nothing left to say.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it was a cute little animation I saw on my screen. I had to say something.
I watched your live for 100 minutes.
Yo! Let's go! Oh my goodness, Queen. Thank you so freaking much. You are unbelievably generous. Like, oh, it means a lot. It seriously does.
No problem. I've never seen that gift before, Big W.
That is really cute. I need to set it up to where it like goes on my area here. I don't like how it sometimes blocks the. Let's see
At Trin.
if it's this one. We'll do one extra clip for good luck. Little ladder.
Very nice.
Darkheart, do you think anyone else from K or Neutral's community would like to chill over here? This stage music is so nostalgic. At
That
Trin,
was
yeah,
beautiful.
probably.
It was an absolutely perfect recovery. I
That
don't
means a
know
lot, y'all, for
why,
real.
But what the fuck? Dog, are we actually gonna rely on fucking spot dodge after get up from ledge? Come on now.
He just landed above me. Yeah, we'll do 10 clips. We'll do 10 clips. And then we'll get to the Zimbabwe's because I know yesterday
At
we
Trin, I know Jay would and probably Sonic if he's not rage baiting PPL. Those are the communities I met Darkheart in. I just didn't want to seem I was promoting someone else.
No,
In your live.
never. I promise I know you have zero negative intent with messages you send ever, Trent. So if there's ever something you want to send, just
Dude.
holla. Everything good, Guardian? I hope you're having a great one.
I just survived against a Bayonetta with 213% and 3 lives left.
Good stuff. Oh. Yeah, now that I think about it, Bayo literally can't kill you as Game & Watch besides forward throw. So if she wasn't grabbing you, you don't die. I can't think of a single move she has that just passively kills you. Maybe
Darkheart, let's
multi-jab.
share it up and see who we can get over here.
Heck yeah.
Big counter.
Your moves aren't reactable to online. There's a 6-frame default input delay, and that combined with your moves at slowest having an 11-frame startup. Thank you so much for the wall. Makes it
At Trin KK.
not possible. Thank you so much, Darkheart. We're
She's
definitely
going absolutely crazy with the
I
gift
know.
solely.
I have no words right now. All I know is for Darkheart, I had no idea what she just gifted. Holy crap, thank you.
That gift was worth like 5k coins.
Thank you so fucking much. Wow. This is the only time that I break. I do not talk well when people generous. I literally typed.
That is actually my first time sending a wolf gift, no lie.
Well, God bless you, seriously. To not
I usually send this.
To not me. You are insane. With the diamond gun. Thank you so much, Queen. Oh my god.
Yay. She's actually popping off.
You gonna make me get emotional over here, man. Thank you seriously so much. That's more money than I've spent in like
You're welcome. That's over $100 worth of gifts. Darkheart, slide me some cheddar. 5,000 coins is more than $50 by the way.
for the person purchasing, but not for the receiver. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
At
Seriously.
Trin, see me next tax season. You're welcome.
Sorry, I just zoned it completely out. All right. We here. We're back. We're back. We're back. We'll get these clips up and schmoving, and then we'll be rocking and rolling. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, only one person, and it's going to be today, is going to hit 999 on that map. And after that, he's going offline. And I might have talked to him, and he was already looking at hosting me on Twitch. So if that ends up being the case, we already are. We're playing for a spicy high round today, but times a billion now. Let me tell you that.
Oh shit, is he actually going to hit it?
Yeah, so here, let's see if I can pull it up real quick. My goat over here. What's so wild? If I pull this up, he says he'll get it today. Yet his round that he's on, for reference, is 945. Now, I want you I want this to be very, very known. This round length alone is longer than like rounds 1 through 50. Like the amount of zombies, not health, but the amount of them that will spawn is more than rounds 1 to 50 crammed together. But what I'm realizing now is that he has just basically announced that you can do this sub 100 hours. So now we just got to get a better time. That's what it looks like to me. Trayvon Tavius, JMCA, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a splendid Sunday, my man. Bro, this most recent week has been actually insane. We got a new hero coming out in Overwatch, new map coming out in Call of Duty. I'm literally gonna hit a world record for the first time. I'm so happy. I'm finally locking in. FSM, welcome back. You only missed a coughing hydrogen baby bomb in the form of the insane gifts. Sorry, I can't help myself. That meme is so damn funny to me. If you haven't seen it before, Queen Darkheart, look up who would win, coughing baby or hydrogen bomb. if you have not seen it. Just so I don't sound
I
stupid.
just 9'd a Meta Knight.
No! You know what's the most badass part about that move? Guardian, do you know
I
what
am
it is?
here.
Have you heard of the stupid like versus picture, Atomic Baby versus Hydrogen, or yeah, I messed it up. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb, and it's like one of those like crudely edited like
Yeah.
edits. Oh, it's too good. Too good. Too good. Uh the cool part though about the name of that move you were talking about, Guardian, 9 or side B is called Judgment, which I think is sick because you you gotta get the final judgment from the hammer one way or another.
Minnows Prime.
It's such a cool name. Minnows Prime. I don't know.
Minnows Prime has a move called Judgment.
Oh wait, really? I don't know who that is. I gotta look that up right now. Oh, that guy. Okay.
From Ultrakill.
Then I've played it. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you would love
Now that FSM is back, you can tell him the good news.
FSM. They've raptured. We got word from the Juan P. If I wasn't beyond buttered out of my mind yesterday when VZ left, I would have showed it to us yesterday. But I wanted us to have ample time to practice. And also, I remember now, Trent, what you meant by good news. I'm surprised I remembered mid-sentence. FSM, my old Switch is charging. It's actually fucking charging, which means I can actually get it to work. Because VZ already said he'd be able to mod it for me. Like, he knows how to mod it. And, dude, if I can make that work... Because he said his was having an overheat issue, too. And he just puts
Oh
his
my
in front of
God.
a fan.
IJUDGEMENTED him again.
It wouldn't have said that if you
Wait,
miss...
what's the good news?
Right when these clips are done being posted, not only am I gonna be able to have my Switch modded for the delay mod, so your boy's gonna be competing online, like as soon as that gets set up. VZ knows how to do it. But then the good news for us, Juan P sent me the video of the tutorial of that egg ladder back here. And then he told me the hard parts of it.
I declared judgment on him again. OW, glad you're getting a modded Switch.
You know it.
I would love to mod my Switch. Delay mod is truly game-changing.
But I hope you're ready, FSM, because I swear, man, this
I see why it's banned in some tourneys.
clip's about to
I'm
change
also
our
hoping
life.
at the end of the day my Switch is modded too.
No, same. But yeah, I have the clip up so me and you can legit like
At FSM
go
I was
through it.
telling him I could tell the difference, you were so damn fast.
That shit makes me excited. I didn't mean to open this Red Bull because we have black coffee upstairs.
There's the letters of the barcode at the bottom to tell if it's moddable.
Oh yeah, if you want me to show you exactly
At Trinye, it literally feels like offline.
if you guys want me to, I can show you what he's talking about by the serial number, if you guys don't know.
Oh yay, please show me the Wanpai clip. What letters am I looking for?
So you'll take your switch, flipper.
I see the barcode.
You're looking for, I want to say XA something. But what is yours? Mine's XAW.
Mine is XKW.
XKW.
Am I cooked?
Let's see.
Ah yay, it's patched.
Damn it, yeah.
It's the Animal Crossing edition.
I think that was the first Switch one that they finally got
Well,
to.
fa.
Excuse me.
It has to be a first-year Switch. You can find them some for cheap on eBay.
Mhm. Sometimes it doesn't, but on average, yeah, 100%. Like, no wonder now I realized I'm bitching about something.
I used to have the OG Switch 1 model, but someone stole it for no joke Coke money.
Are you dead ass? Oh my god. I feel like I'm like my steak is too, what is it? My lobster's too buttery, my steak is too juicy. The fucking,
Nick, it's gonna feel like we're playing offline trust.
because I literally have a Switch like that. I'm just ecstatic, dude.
My mother-in-law's boyfriend at the time stole it from me because I deserved to get it stolen.
His words, by the way. I know that. I know that.
That's what he said to me.
Yup. Yup. Wow. The beauty of communication is that I can know that a little bit ahead of time, and it does it.
That is crazy to say. What the?
That satisfies me, but it also, like, you know, like, god damn, bro, that shit really hasn't changed. Like, I'm not saying I'm much better, not literally, because I understand nicotine is not coke, but like,
Yeah, I gotta get out of this town, man.
you're just strong as fuck, dog. That's all I gotta say. Because, like, I don't know, man. I am a firm believer, especially if you're not, like, mentally strong-willed. A place shapes you instead of you being shaped by it. Or sorry, a place shapes you instead of you being able to shape yourself out of a place. And you genuinely seem like the direct representation of the good in your city. There's no other way to say that. Like, that's straight up what it feels like. Because I can, like, visualize it when you were like, yeah, I'd be power washing and I'd be listening to your stream just vibing, and I can genuinely just imagine how much less cortisol is
I don't want to
going
trauma
through
dump
your
on
veins.
here or want a pity party. Just know my childhood was super chitty.
Bro, you are literally always fucking welcome to type whatever you want in here, as much and as little as you wish. If I let headasses type out a whole fucking word letter by letter, you know I want to hear what you gotta say, actually.
At Trin, sorry to hear, bro. Hopefully you've been feeling better.
Same. I can already tell with how smart you are. You already are out of the situations that were that, but it still doesn't mean that you're not living the memory a little. You're just you nutty for being able to do that.
Oh yeah, the experiences from my past have shaped a better tomorrow for me and the family I created.
Facts. There's literally people in this chat that we probably timed out, but that have like heard a line like that and been like, the fuck is dude all about at this point? Sorry, I had to add our daily concoction of some fuck ass little kid coming in. What is this shit? What is TS? You going potty, Hershey? Thank you for going on the map. My sweet old boy. He's so
Nah, that's facts. At least they're entertaining before we send them to oblivion.
It's okay, bud. I can get it, Hershey. This is hard. Thank you, buddy.
Since we're on this topic, just wanted you both to know you guys make my day.
Likewise, dude. Good boy, Hershey. Thank you. He'll go pee on the mat out there. He's 16. He's got diabetes, so wherever he can go is okay. And he doesn't like making a mess, so he will literally.
Same here, my guy. That's why I tune in every day looking for those notifications.
I think I can actually show it. He like kicks it up so that I don't have to like fold it. I didn't put it like that. Like that's how he folds it up.
Hershey, Hershey, Hershey.
What a sweet boy. You might be like, ew, just peed on here, brother. There is literally -2 ammonia in that dude's piss at this point. Love him to pieces. But he's just going. He my sweet man. I remember when we got them and they were my shiny tinies. Still wild. Now. One more clip.
Your dynamic reminds me of the SpongeBob episode with the KK talent show.
Dude, that episode goes hard. Jump. Once I get this one uploaded, I'm gonna just change the titles to
Like when you're on cam, it's like boo and throwing tomatoes, and then when Hershey shows up, everyone is cheering. Nick, will this mean you will do online tourneys more often?
That was the big good news is if I could get this to work, this is like official announcement that I'll be competing again. Because then I could just go to like 1 or 2 offlines, do what I do in every other game I compete in, and scare people by like not dealing with their stressful bullshit in person until I like actually need to. I wanted to really specify that.
Guys, now that you will be in the delay mode echelon, don't forget about me and my patched Switch.
No, like that unironically is the best test factor because like I have now played Utrin and you are very fast. And like I mean this
At Train
honestly.
we want, brother.
There were some times where I was like, okay, I can tell there's like a default speed difference. But if I can tell that like in the delay mod itself, I probably won't have the heart to do it online either. Because like If I'm playing these elite Smash
I want
players,
to let you know now the most recent version of Skyline does not work with delay mod I can send. The one I use now.
gotcha. I'll do that then for sure. All right, those are clips. All good to go. Let's make the title proper.
I feel like even with the delay mod on I was holding my own, but yeah bro was fast AF.
Yeah. Meow. 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 Meow.
Yay Cloud felt like super crispy.
I like that. Yeah, because Cloud feels like a chunk of fucking butter online normally. So lardless, lardless Cloud sounds kind
Yeah
of
that
dummy.
Cloud was a problem.
We're gonna do our classic, just mainly because this stream is popping too much for me to even consider.
I wouldn't risk delay mod on Elite, so we'll just stick with the arenas.
Yeah. All the lovely folk in here and the kind words and the vibes. I'm gonna get my game started, get a video playing, and then what I'll do, FSM.
Because everyone by now knows about it.
Yeah. How long do you think you'll be here, FSM? If I BRB real quick to use the restroom, like tops 10 minutes, do you think you'd be back? Or do you think you'd be here when I'm back? Boop, boop.
He'll most likely join back. I am playing Resident Evil 7 with my brother.
Hell yeah, dude. That sounds fucking fire, bro.
Ooh HHH, that's a good one.
It is. It's like one of the only ones that like I don't even need to look at. I know exactly what that is.
Yay bro, I am scared.
Boom. Found a video by Rocket Slaw. Ba ba bing, ba ba boom. If
Is
they,
this a first playthrough for both of you?
yeah, that's a
He'll
really
be
good
back,
question.
guys.
Bet. See you
At
in a
Trin
minute.
first for me.
I will be back so quick. Let me make sure.
Games that had playtests that were
That I'm
so
not
bad, the game ended up getting
keeping
canceled.
y'all too
Ready,
loud.
set, go. Let's talk about Halo Online. And unless you're deeply rooted in the Halo community, you probably haven't heard of this game or don't know what it is. That's mainly because it essentially was a
right
heavily
back, y'all.
modified version
Don't go
of Halo
nowhere.
3's
I appreciate y'all's
multiplayer
patience.
intended as a free-to-play PC game back before Halo 3 was even available on the PC for Russian audiences only. This one is actually really wild. So it was developed by Saber Interactive, who had done work on the Halo series before with like Combat
What are we
Evolved
doing?
Anniversary, I think, and another studio known as Innova Systems, and then they worked with 343 Industries. Originally, it was announced all the way back in March of 2015, but it went into a closed alpha test in April of 2015, and later they did a beta test, and of course offered paid cosmetics that you could pay for. Now, what's interesting about this is it wasn't just a straight up PC port of Halo 3's multiplayer. Actually, if you look into it, it's a little more unique. You see,
At
the
LaGuardian,
Halo
continue the
game
round
series has
999
used
run
the
on
same
COD
engine
Zombies and
across
vibing.
every Halo game, essentially, just iterating new versions of it, evolving them, and changing things up
At
and
Trin,
adding
okay.
new things to make the engine better. All the way through Halo Infinite, it's actually still essentially, you know, the root engine that was used in Halo Combat Evolved. What's unique here is that after Halo 3's development, there was a three-way fork for development of the game. So they essentially had three engines that were split off of Halo 3's engine that they're working on. The Halo Reach one, then they had the Halo 3 ODST ODST one, which was, less time because that game was turned around quicker. So it was more just like a big lighting overhaul. And then they had a third engine that they were working on, split from Halo 3, that would eventually be the Destiny engine. But what's unique is that Halo 3 ODST engine was kind of just never really used again, despite the fact that it was still very similar to the original Halo 3 engine, just with new lighting updates. And this engine was actually the engine that was used for Halo Online, which was just random, but interesting, right? That they chose to still use the slightly improved engine that was used in ODST that was very similar to Halo 3, and that's what we see here. And obviously it had enhancements and new iterations and stuff. Now, this game also had new maps, which I thought was really interesting because back in the day it was just Halo 3 and then that was it. But now all of a sudden there's new Halo 3 maps, and some of these are kind of cool, like Diamondback, which was like a desert version of Avalanche, and then there was Icebox, which is a remake of a Halo 2 map known as Turf, and then there were some other maps that were kind of unique and interesting. They even had this like big cutscene to try to tie in some story. Like, this thing looks expensive. I don't know how much cutscenes cost to render, but I mean, like, look at this. And then there was a ton of armor permutations added in, way more than what Halo 3 had. It followed more in line with, I think, the art style Halo 4 and maybe Halo 5 had. Not necessarily like the classic Halo 3 art style, but they were trying to like make this like a new modern experience for, I guess, the Russian audiences for Halo. So after the beta existed for a couple of months, they actually announced that they would be closing the beta down and send the game in for serious revision, I guess. And they were going to refund people who had spent money on like the premium beta testing kits or whatever. And then in 2016, there really wasn't too many updates. The studio that was in charge of running it even said that Microsoft hadn't made a decision about the project's fate, and that the fate of the project was kind of like uncertain. Then later on, it was stated that the project likely won't ever exist, and the game was, I guess, suspended indefinitely. Now, the one interesting thing about this is that later on, the files that were used here to, bring Halo 3 to PC were then picked up by a community of modders, and they decided to reverse engineer Halo 3's multiplayer into a more classic experience. And it was like a fan project called El Dorito, and it was like Halo 3 on PC for the first time before Halo 3 on PC existed. And then Microsoft swooped in and told them they had to stop development on the mod. That was kind of disappointing. I did play it back in the day when the big version 0.6 came out. There was like 12,000 people playing. There were custom game lobbies all over the place. It was a great time. Halo 3 eventually did come out in MCC, and some of the content from Halo Online did eventually make their way into MCC, which I think is kind of cool. Overall, I still think it's a really weird project to exist, period. Really weird to try to like Halo 4ify Halo 3, if that makes sense. I mean, if you just look at the aesthetic, you look at the gameplay, it definitely feels not like Halo 3, which isn't the right direction to take this in anyways. So it was probably better just to call it a day. But man, they put a lot of effort into it and a lot of, energy. So I don't know why this existed. What does Sega, the publisher behind the Sonic the Hedgehog series, have in common with the likes of Xbox and PlayStation? Honestly, not too much nowadays, but they were working on a game that was supposed to go on Xbox and PlayStation known as Hyenas. What is this? This was a game developed by Creative Assembly, and it was supposed to be this FPS game that was like science fiction, gritty, dystopian, space pirate-y, in this creepy future where like Mars was the place to live, Earth was like destroyed or something, and the survivors live in the slums known as the Taint. And I'm not making this up. This is official lore to Hyenas. Now, the gameplay was kind of like a combination of team deathmatch and an extraction shooter, I guess. And essentially, you gotta go in there and loot stuff, specifically interesting items from the 80s and 90s. Honestly, I mean, like, the theme here's at least unique. We've seen some really boring games, and I mean, I'll give them that. Even more so, this project had been in development for years,
Sorry about the
possibly starting before 2017. And while the game originally was utilizing Alien Isolation's engine, it was
Give me
later
1 minute.
switched to the Unreal engine.
Y'all see
And
my
in
face while
2019,
I'm
they brought in
putting
filmmaker
medicine on my
Neil
thighs so I
Blomkamp
don't look fucking
to
weird.
meet the development team and give feedback and ideas on how to create a good mood, to focus all the creative decisions moving forward. Eventually, though, they parted ways with Blomkamp, and some sources, like Video Game Chronicle, actually said that this might have been Sega's biggest budget game ever, and they apparently claimed it themselves. Actually, there are reports that in 2021, Sega said that it would consider investing up to 100 billion yen, which is $882 million over 5 years, to achieve its super game ambitions, which would cover the development for
Super
multiple
game.
projects, but Hyenas was going to be a big receiver of some of those funds.
I remember
And
that
a few
name.
former developers did corroborate that it seemed like it was Sega's biggest budget game ever. So, what went wrong? Well, while the game was announced in June of 2022, Hyenas got a little press statement in 2023 where Sega executives actually straight up said that Hyenas development was challenging, in quotation marks. They actually did multiple closed alpha tests where they picked just like random people who signed up to get to experience Hyenas to play the game. Like a surprisingly large number of people did get to play Hyenas who signed up and play in various different stages. Like there's enough gameplay that's, you know, drip fed out of there because it's not like they did closed door play tests where you have to come in to play the game. Like they were just like, here's the download code, have at it. And it's interesting. Honestly, I think the concept art for the game maybe looks a little better than the actual game itself. There was a lot of potential for what they could have done.
Just seeing
with
real quick if my
cosmetics,
homie's gonna.
good and awful. They did eventually do some public play testing at Gamescom in 2023, but despite this, after the game's alpha tests, it appeared that Sega wasn't too happy with the game's progress, and since they were supposed to be the publisher, they were really trying to turn the ship around. They allegedly sent employees from Sega Japan to permanently relocate in the UK to get like more hands-on in the game's development here. Now remember how we said that the Sega execs were like, yo, development is quote-unquote challenging. It also seemed like they were trying to figure out what they were going to do to get people to continue to play the game and maybe make money off of the game. So they were like, hey, maybe we need to make this game free to play or something. But in September of 2023, Sega wasn't feeling that great about it, and they actually ended up halting development and
Not
also
what guns I have right now.
on a couple of other unannounced
I don't
games that they're
trust
working
whatever
mostly
guns I
due
have
to
right now, if I'm gonna be
poor
honest.
profitability of the European region. Blame those Europeans.
I'll worry about that
Damn. Now, of course,
later.
this game getting shut down did mean some fallout at the studio at Creative Assembly. There were some pretty big layoffs across the studio, even departments that had no involvement in the game itself. It was interesting, to say the least, after this game got shut down. A lot of developers and people who had worked close to the project at some point did get pretty vocal online about how just an overall failure in leadership for this game. And it seemed like behind the scenes there was a lot of passion there and a drive to want to make a good game, but just, man, it seemed like things were just falling apart leadership-wise, especially considering some of these reactions. I mean, just listen to these. I'm gonna have Luke read them to you guys.
These reactions actually come from a Video Game Chronicle article that is reporting on a video by the YouTuber Volund, who got some details from the developers. And I think the developers wanted to stay anonymous, so keep that in mind. So what went wrong? Total lack of direction. Many of the leadership asleep at the wheel, but they never seem to lose their jobs. An engine change partway through the process, attempting to break into a saturated market and not committing to do anything adventurous with the game. I'm angry with the shit leadership and for the people above them for not dealing with them. I had hoped that maybe after Hyena's flop, we could be kept on at Creative Assembly if the next project was another nice low-risk contract like Halo Wars 2. But most of us are likely being made redundant, and I'm okay with that, really. And then also a developer talked about how Neil Blomkamp was visiting the studio and that him actually having an idea was kind of refreshing, since leadership didn't give them any real direction. In March of 2011, Hasbro and the RuneScape developer Jagex announced a partnership to create a new online Transformers
Wait, I gotta get my
game.
free gobblegum
This
from the
game
shop.
was slated
Never
for a
forget.
2012 release across North America, Europe, Latin America, and more. And at BotCon 2011, which is the official Transformers fan and collectors convention, it was announced that the game was going to be called Transformers Universe. And the more details that came out of this game, it became clear that this was going to be very ambitious for an MMO. You were going to be able to create and customize your own Transformers characters and even choose between Decepticons and Autobots, which for Transformers fans at the time was very exciting because there wasn't really a game that offered the ability to make your own Transformer. And Jagex was all in on this Transformers Universe game. In fact, they actually paused development on another MMO they had in development called Stellar Dawn, which I think also never came out, but we don't know much about that game besides some concept art. And it's also not Transformers Universe. So why is Transformers Universe in this video? Now, in 2012, it became pretty apparent that this game wasn't gonna be ready for 2012. But in late December of that year, there was actually a closed beta testing that if you signed up and got in, you were able to do a short 2-hour test that features a bare-bones team deathmatch mode with a handful of pre-made Autobot and Decepticon warriors. Obviously, this was under strict NDA and the public did not see this gameplay yet. But this made people wonder, are they going back on the whole customize your own Transformer thing? And people would get the answer in March of 2013 when during a Game Informer interview, a developer stated that it would be really hard to give you like full customization for a Transformer. They also went went on to state that we have customization, but the ultimate dream of creating your own custom bot.
It's always
for a
nice
car of your
getting
choice
to message
is a
homies
massive
again, dude.
undertaking that doesn't really enhance the game that much. So it kind of sounds like they're going back on the whole create your own Autobot thing. But that wasn't the only thing that was changing in 2013. Throughout the year, development underwent a dramatic pivot. The first public beta was quietly halted, and there wasn't any information released on Transformers Universe throughout 2013. But behind the scenes, they had decided to rework the game and not have it be an MMO anymore. Instead, they shifted towards a team-based competitive multiplayer model. And in 2014, they finally told people this, and they said that this is now a massively online tactical action game, or short, MODA, which the CEO actually called it. And I guess this was their attempt to invent a new genre that is kind of based off the MOBA genre, but in this never
Okay, I am back, was
MODA
doing some
game that
cleaning.
was gonna be the first
No
of its
worries
kind,
at
you were gonna
all.
be able to take
I've been
the role of a
texting
tornado,
around
and
just
you
to
were directing
get
a
everybody
squad of
understood
Transformer
what I'm
warriors.
doing
You
today,
know,
'cause I might not
different
respond.
classes and different roles and abilities, and the whole MMORPG part, including the character customization, was completely gone at this point. And they would kind of explain this more in an interview with PC Gamer, where they said Transformers are about war, they're about action. So while staying true to what Jagex is best at, pushing forward the free-to-play browser-based gaming arena, we moved away from delivering RuneScape, the Cybertron edition, and focused on upping the emphasis on action and the different skills of a collection of Transformers warriors. We have created a collaborative and competitive combat experience with deep MMO
Alright.
heritage, a game for today. And with all these changes, they also would switch to Unreal Engine, meaning that essentially
yeah,
this is
my
the
double
second
XP 's
version
about
of
to go away.
Transformers Universe, with the MMO version that they tested in 2012 on their in-house engine never seeing the light of day. But by mid-2014, Jagex was finally ready to let
Wait,
the
did I even
public
put the right
experience the revamped version of
thing on?
Transformers Universe. They launched
I
another
did.
closed beta that would eventually transform into a open beta in mid of 2014. From here on out, the game was kind of ran as this live beta service. They would frequently patch new content in, like new Autobots and Decepticons, slowly adding more
Transformers
and more content
Devastation
to the game.
is a
And
fun
while some of the
Transformers
characters
game
you
that
know and love,
actually
like
came out.
Optimus Prime
I was
and
about to
Bumblebee, were
ask,
there
like,
as,
dude,
NPCs and
Transformers
stuff.
as a game
There was a
concept
heavy
sounds
focus on
amazing.
The characters you would actually play as being original characters. And apparently, since this was
That's so
officially a
sad
partnership with
that they
Hasbro,
can fumble
these
that.
characters would become canon in the
Oh god, that
Transformers
frame
lore.
rate's getting
Now,
me.
what was kind of weird is when they started introducing monetization into the game during the beta. And this led to the first
Not the
massive controversy this
founders.
game would actually face. Because some of these
I
Oh.
hate when they come up with good ideas like this and they never come out.
Like $45, $60, you know, even $120. I mean, you know, there's some like collector's editions or like season pass editions that would cost as much. But they would also offer a Cyber Night pack that was priced at $450. Now, this pack included a limited edition figurine, but holy introducing a bundle for
I hope that doesn't happen with the
in an
Avatar
open
game. I'm
beta
actually
is just
excited
something
for that.
is absolutely
Same.
lunatic. And all these things would start adding up. Like, first of all, you have an MMO that was announced that isn't an MMO anymore. It's like a MOBA game now, essentially.
Yeah,
where the
Astrid
MOBA genre
shouldn't
is something that was
need
oversaturated
assistance
around
every
this
time I
And then you
fucking
introduced
come
this
in.
aggressive microtransaction model.
Women.
People that were looking forward to this game
Ladies.
slowly started turning on
Hello.
it. Players finally had enough and they voiced
Yay!
their opinions, and you know, a lot of them voiced it by not playing the game anymore, which then led to this open beta being shut down.
How
and
are you,
cancelled
goat?
In December of 2014, just 6 months after the launch.
I
They would
want
cease
that.
any development on
Posted
the game
yet today?
immediately and shut down the
Yes,
service
sir.
in January of 2015.
I am good,
But they did
WBU.
give players full refunds, so I guess there was at least that. And I feel like I've yapped on enough about the absolute failure this game
amazing.
was, so I'm just gonna end it with a quote from Optimus
We had
Prime.
an
I am
absolute
Optimus Prime.
insane.
2014's PT, which stands for
I'm still at a loss
Teaser
for words
game
at
Silent
Queen
Hills
Darkheart's
is
generosity
actually a travesty. I
in
mean,
the
this
gifts
project
today.
looked really, really cool, and the fact that they
You
gave
are
players
insane.
a little playable tease for the tone of the game
Ow.
was actually a really unique way to
WQDH.
promote the game. It's just a shame that the game never ended up happening. And as it turns out, this game might have been even further along than what some people initially thought. While you can't download this playable teaser anymore and get to experience what it was essentially was a short horror puzzle experience to get you excited.
At
for Silent
Jadedin
Hills.
underscore
However,
thank you.
Players who like dug into the files that still had the game on their like PlayStation 4 or whatever found some interesting things that were cut from the teaser, or just things that were left in the files that were probably being planned for the full Silent Hills game. Like, for instance, surprisingly, there's a lot of detail on the outside of the interior for this game, suggesting that
Bro,
things
give
were
me
really
max
being
ammo.
designed beyond just this playable teaser here. Things were being implemented for the full game. And I think it's kind of interesting that you can't download this game anymore. However, we know for a fact that there's footage of people who have, modded their game to get out of the map. And they get to explore this area of a game that never stood a chance, honestly, at the end of the day. Also, there was like this unused cutscene type thing going on here with like a character that's headless, and it might be like an alternate outcome or ending that wasn't used, but here it is.
Oh, man.
If you didn't know what happened to this game, Kojima Productions was developing Silent Hills, and they had Norman Reedus on board for it, but internally, there was a lot of conflicts with Konami and Kojima. Konami was pretty salty, and they were like removing references to Kojima and Kojima Productions.
There we go.
Then there was speculation that Hideo Kojima and his team were leaving the company, and then Konami had a spokesperson say, no, it ain't happening. He's still going to be involved. And then it happened. What's interesting is like how the news broke that Silent Hills was canceled. Guillermo del Toro, who was an assistant director, actually told attendees at the San Francisco Film Society the project had been canceled. And then the next day, Norman Reedus took to Twitter and he announced that the game had been canceled.
Why
So
is she
that's
back
crazy.
here
And then
now?
Konami announced that they were going to be
Yeah,
removing
this
TT
this
from the
map is
PlayStation
not
Store,
properly
and
like
after all of that,
all
Kojima went,
fixed. I
reformed
can tell you that.
Team Kojima Productions, and they announced
I'm
that
at least happy because I know
Reedus and Del Toro
everything that I've been capable of doing on this map is actually needed for the 999. Because I've been watching a lot of people and they're high rounds panicking with almost no scrap. You already know that's not gonna be your boy.
A new spin on the MOBA genre, with it being like a third-person action game, when most MOBAs are like top-down, or even a game like Smite is more like an arcadey, like one-angle type thing. So in 2016, this game would launch into paid early access, and then a few months later, it would launch into open beta that was free. And I mean, once the open beta started, it went a little bit better. They did some reworks to the map, they made it like smaller, and they added new content over time. And at some point, there reportedly was 7 million registered players. But the
I
actual
forgot these
active player
rounds are
numbers
so
kept dropping
freaking
and
short.
dropping.
They just
And by late 2017,
loop
going
like
into
this.
2018,
I'm
one
used to
thing was
rounds
apparent.
taking like
Fortnite
almost
needed
10
all
minutes,
the
bro.
developers it could get. So Epic Games decided to pull a bunch of developers off Paragon that was already failing and put them on Fortnite duty, which then in return made the updates to Paragon slower and slower, and eventually it was announced that this game was going to be shutting down. And by the time it shut down on April 26, 2018, it had never left the beta either. And I went to Reddit to confirm that because I couldn't find conclusive information at first. So thank you for confirming there was still beta. But yeah, Paragon initially ended here, and then Epic Games released all the assets that were like estimated to be worth $17 million for free to all Unreal Engine developers, which that was a nice move. And then that spawned a bunch of like Paragon successors. The first one was called Predecessor and is actually still around today, and the other one was called Overprime, which actually got the license rights to the Paragon name, so it eventually launched as Paragon the Overprime. Paragon the Overprime would eventually shut down, leaving only Predecessor as the remaining Paragon successor. So I guess Paragon still lives on in some weird ways. The original EverQuest launched in 1999
I'm gonna test something
and became
once
one of
I
the first
get this.
truly successful 3D MMOs. It was popular enough to spawn some spin-offs for a while and even a true sequel with EverQuest 2 in 2004.
Okay.
But towards the end of
So,
the mid-2000s,
I got
the
Insta, and that's a
franchise
very
went
bad
quiet
example.
and no new releases were on the horizon. But that would change when in 2013, EverQuest Next was officially announced.
I'm not gonna
at
waste
Sony
an
Online
Insta.
Entertainment's annual fan convention in
I
Las
could
Vegas.
really go for
This
a
wasn't
loaded
just
baked
another
potato.
sequel. This was the
1.3K
evolution of
likes.
EverQuest.
You're
Taken
actually
it to the next
insane,
level. They
Green.
heightened
Thank
up
you
the
so
searchable
much.
environments, dynamic AI that would respond to your actions, and a world that would permanently change depending on what the players did. And it did kind of sound like it was too ambitious to be real.
No
And
problem.
I guess it was too ambitious, otherwise it wouldn't be on this list. But before they could release EverQuest Next, they had the idea to test the tech behind it, and they released a
I've
standalone
never like you
sandbox game
that
called
dono. I'll be
EverQuest
completely
Next
honest.
Landmark, or
That
later
I have
just
never
Landmark. This
locked
game let
myself in
players
harder
build, gather
to get this
resources,
thing
and
done.
just test the tech that was
When that
gonna
happened,
power
I was like,
EverQuest Next. And they
holy
did
crap.
specifically say that some
Just
structures and landmarks
completely
that players would create in
the
Landmark
mental
would be added
motivate.
into EverQuest Next.
Okay,
The closed alpha
if this
for Landmark
works, I'm
launched
gonna
in
start doing
February
this
2014,
every time.
and the way you could get into it was by purchasing founder packs with prices ranging from $20 up to $100, despite the promise that Landmark and EverQuest Next would be free to play.
Hold?
eventually. The alpha would eventually
Can I
turn
actually
into a
vault?
beta
You
for
can.
2015, and there was were some players that were interested in this.
Okay.
Testing Landmark early, and,
And I have to force this door open down there. There you go. Lets me drop. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that. There's literally no way I can mess that up. Let's not say that, because if there is a way, Nick will find it.
When in 2015, Sony Online Entertainment was sold off, including the EverQuest IP. During this
Give me a heal.
transitional
Thank you.
period, key developers were laid off, and the studio also dropped the partnership they had with Storybricks, who were creating the dynamic AI for the NPCs.
What's
And with
next?
all that, they were
Thank you.
actually never able to get EverQuest Next out of the prototyping phase. There was never even an internal alpha for this. And because of all these struggles, in March of 2016, it was announced that the plug had been pulled on EverQuest Next. And the reason they gave was mostly that the game simply just wasn't fun. While EverQuest Next was cancelled officially, Daybreak did still try to push Landmark onto players. Which, by the way, Landmark was still in beta during that time. But just a few months later, they announced that you can buy Landmark as a full launch 1.0 version.
Bro, and I have the automatic pistols. I set it up for comfy friendly. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Let me know if the video is too loud, by the way, like over my voice or anything. Or if game's too loud.
I am back. I just left off at the part where the molded creatures come out.
And it doesn't seem like anyone, whether it's the Founders Pack members or the players who bought it for $10 later in the months leading up to its shutdown, making me think even more that this whole launch thing was more of a cash grab and not an actual launch. And that's kind of why I still think it fits this video, because they didn't really launch the game. They just said
That part is absolutely terrifying.
But I mean, at least they're still updating EverQuest 1 and 2 to this day, which is actually kind of crazy thinking about that the first one came out 26 years ago.
I went into a little room and there's like 4 and a door at the back. IDK, what to do? And you get lost easily, so good luck.
Quests or something, and I lose interest fast. But the art style behind Blue Protocol looked really cool. I mean, it had this cool looking anime art style, and visually speaking, like the lighting and the colors, it looked like a really cool game. Now, this game released into a beta in Japan exclusively, being published by Bandai Namco.
At Trinye, I had went into a full circle. I got confused.
In 2023 in the summertime for Japanese players, and I wanted to play this game because they kept delaying the Western release, and they had this huge deal with Amazon, because Amazon was like jumping into games and throwing money at stuff. So it was like kind of starting to become like a big project that was being rolled out eventually. So, you know, I've been learning Japanese a bit. I was like, I can figure this out.
Forceful redirection. I got shoved. I'm like, okay, fine, fine.
No idea what any of this says because I cannot read Japanese nearly as good as I thought I could.
Whatever you do, just don't use ammo. If you don't have to, I done that part with no ammo.
When I tell you every video game has taught you ammo bunk, if you've
Thought I
not,
soft locked myself.
like, Resident Evil is still one of the
I use
only
knife a lot more.
good.
And the Japanese servers got shut down. This one was a shame because
I remember that game, I think, still is one of the only series that makes me be like, am I doing this right? It's such a weird feeling in a game that scary too, dude. They do it on purpose. It's so impressive, I bet. Sometimes it doesn't even matter if you feed.
Resident Evil is very scarce with ammo, but then you get to a boss and they spoil you with it. Dude, that lady freaked me out in the Mia tape.
It's actually coming back. You see, despite the fact that Amazon pulled out of the deal, obviously, with Bandai Namco shutting down the game in Japan, a Chinese
Unless you play the hardest difficulty.
Bokura actually decided to swoop in and resurrect this project. Now, this game is funded by
Oh
Tencent,
boy.
so, you know, Tencent
Wait
has
until
that
you get to
money.
the Sun
As it
tape,
turns
that
out,
part is so
behind the
fucked.
scenes during the end of
I picked the
Blue
hardest one I
Protocol's
could pick,
life,
lol.
the team
Go.
had already been partnered up with Bokura, who were working on a spin-off action game that would have existed in the world, perhaps, of Blue Protocol. It was still pretty early on. However, with Blue Protocol shutting down, there was a lot of potential to still do something with.
I did it with The Last of Us to the hardest difficulty. It's so challenging.
That looks great, the visuals that look awesome, and a lot of the tools that were built. The game was announced to be brought back to life, but this time around it's being reworked as a action RPG game. So in turn, it's like a spiritual sequel called Blue Protocol Star Resonance. In some places, I think it's just going to be called Star Resonance. In
At
other
Trin
places, it will have
Elmao,
the
no,
Blue
I am
Protocol
not
name
ready
on it
for
because
that.
of the fact that people know of the game.
You
as
might
Blue
not like
Protocol,
my
so
take
they
on
get
The
the,
Last of Us, so
knowledge
I'm
of the
just gonna
game.
chill and
So
give you
while at the
props.
core, this technically I think is more of a new game than a game being brought back from the dead, just reusing a lot of the assets that were built, which, in my opinion, the assets and designs that were built for the original Blue Protocol were probably the best part of the game. The gameplay mechanics were where the issues were. The progression was where the issues were. Microtransactions were where the issues were. So this time around, overhauling
I could do one
how
more.
the game functions, but maintaining the art style and reusing the things that weren't actually used.
At Trin,
could
I liked the
potentially be
first one. The
something
second
really,
one
really
was
good. It's
decent.
gonna
I
be
think
doing the whole
TWD by
free-to-play route
Telltale
this
is better
time
emo.
around. It's gonna have gacha mechanics, undoubtedly, and I think
I
they're also
definitely
gonna
agree.
jump into mobile devices as well as like a PC launch. So there's a lot of room for things to go wrong, but hey, at least there's hope because man, look at this aesthetic. This is cool. I don't know.
Okay, now we get to the third MOBA on this list that also
It
shut down in
absolutely
beta.
is no
Just
debate.
insane how many of these failed around like 2014 to 2016. This time EA tried to jump on the MOBA hype train with a game called Dawn Gate. This was being developed by Waystone Games, a small internal studio that EA specifically founded.
The Last
to
of
make
Us
this
is a
game.
good
And
movie,
when
but
Dawn
boring
Gate's
game.
open beta launched, it
I
launched
even
into a
loved
genre
Season 3
already
Hobby got
dominated
much
by
I am
hate.
so glad you said that, Trin.
From the start, they were claiming that this would feel familiar to League of Legends or Dota players, but there would be a few twists.
Literally the difference between Telltale Games
Funny
and
enough, one of their
The
blog
Last of
posts
Us.
about how they're gonna evolve the MOBA genre starts off with the sentence, "So EA is making a MOBA. Why?" We get that a lot, which in hindsight just seems like everyone was trying to warn them. In these evolutions they promised, there were really just minor things like 2 lanes instead of 3. Selecting a role wasn't tied to the
Because The Last of Us
character, you could
1's
customize
combat
them to fit your playstyle,
genuinely,
but these playstyles just ended up coming down
like,
I
to
wanted
double
Dispatch 2
use.
so bad.
and all
Yeah.
the other things were just minor differences in mechanics. Oh, and also they
Bro,
were
these rounds
already
are so
creating
fast.
lore
I
for
keep
this game
forgetting.
and published
I think that's it.
bi-weekly comics at some point, which I mean,
Or
was
nearly.
Did you guys see
but
The
it's not
Wolf
like
Among Us
League
2?
of Legends, for example, wasn't
I remember
doing
you
that.
told me
They
about it.
also
I
doing a
didn't
bit
have a
of lore
chance to
and
look
lore
into it yet.
so it wasn't really anything new.
Yes, sir.
And the actual timeline that Dawngate was playable was actually pretty short. People first heard of the game when it was leaked in early 2013 and then confirmed by EA shortly after. A few months after that, the closed beta began, and then by early 2014, they would open up the beta to everyone. And then throughout 2014, EA was trying to push this game. They did host tournaments, and they did launch the webcomics that I talked about earlier. I mean, they were giving it a good attempt to
What's
get
your
this off
guys'
the ground,
Fabi Orte
but all
season
those
of the
efforts were
TWD
in
game?
vain. And in November of 2014, EA
My bad
announced
person
that
for
it
saying
was development. And this was just
the
8
one
months after the
RIP.
beta opened for
RIP
everyone.
Lee.
But the game wasn't really capturing a player base, and EA themselves said that
It's
the
too
game
good.
just
I don't
wasn't
remember the last time I
progressing
got
as
sad in
they
a
had
video
hoped.
game that
And this
I
was
got to
development on
control the
Season 1 for
motherfucker.
me always.
And then 3 to 4 months later, in
Yeah.
February of
It's-
2015, the servers would also
I've
be taken offline.
never
Players were able to get a refund
been
though
that
when
sad
closed.
in a
And
game
Dawngate
before.
was just
Like,
another failed attempt to rival League of Legends and Dota
No,
2
that's wrong.
from
That's
around that
wrong.
time. Some of those games made it out of open beta and
But
stayed around for a
pretty
little longer,
close.
and some of those just shut down, like the ones we talked about in this video. This just wasn't a good time for new MOBAs. League of Legends was at its peak, and Dota 2 had just gone full release
Bro,
as
it's
well.
the time
People
I
really
don't
weren't
need
trying to
self
I
push
loved
reses.
all
new
of them hard
MOBAs.
for me
But
to
I mean,
pick
EA did
between
give it
1
a
and
fair
4.
shot, I guess, with like a little over a year and a half.
Those are
of
fire
betas,
picks.
counting the closed beta as well. And at the end of the day, the
I
shutdown
haven't
just seemed like
played
a
those
straight
new
up
ones, but I've
business decision
heard
and
like good
nothing else.
things.
But a little interesting fact, this is not where the story of Dawngate fully stopped. There was a group of
Y'all are
fans
gonna
that
probably
formed
hate
their
me
own
for
studio
being
called
this
2D
fickle,
Wayfinder,
but we
and they
are
spent
we are
years trying to bring
scrap
back the game. They were rebuilding the whole
absolute
game from scratch, and
griming
they were
this run.
hoping that they could license
So
out the
we're-
Season
Dawngate
2 or
IP from
3
EA
is
at some
probably the
point.
weaker
And in
ones, but
2020,
weak
they
doesn't
even
mean
launched a
bad.
Kickstarter campaign to do this,
Yeah.
and
You
they
made me
nearly
so mad.
generated
Clem was carrying the group so
$100,000.
hard,
So
lol.
they entered negotiations with
have to
EA
be honest.
license out the IP, and
Two,
then they
if
found out
2
that
was the
licensing
one where
the
it
IP
was
from EA
Clem
cost too much money.
as
So
like
they decided to
actually
pivot,
just
refund
like
everyone, drop the name Dawngate, and then just start
awkwardly
development
like
on Dawngate's
only
spiritual
competent
successor with the
one,
name Dreamville.
and you had to like
From
pick
the
between
website for
2
Dreamville,
grown
it
ass
seemed like
adults
it's
to
been
save the
development
lives
for
of.
years, and
I
nothing really
understand
quite
the
got back on it.
concept. I'm not trying to
According to
say
the
that it's
website,
not
the game has
possible,
been
but
in volunteer development
it's
for
just
Yes, that
almost 4
was
years,
2
so I
LMAO.
think
it's
that
just
the game might take another couple years before there's even a
but you
playable
ain't
game
a special.
that even ever releases.
Joking, you are,
And then
but
even if it releases, I honestly don't have much hope
like
for
that
it,
was
'cause
was
it's
that
not
with
like the MOBA market
2
changed
was
much.
rage
When it
baiting.
comes to
Was that
computer
Cat?
MOBAs, League of Legends and
Oh,
Dota 2 are
Keith.
still king. So
Right?
Get that
it's a
after
story
season
bonding,
1
and
was
I'm kinda tired
insulting.
of talking about these
Yeah,
failed
true.
MOBAs. So it was probably for us to make a standalone video on just failed MOBAs. This next one is kind of weird and actually
I
comes from a time
cannot
when
agree with you
games
more.
used to do gameplay demos. But in 2010, EA did a bold move and they reprinted the NBA Live franchise.
Kenny
to
and Jane,
NBA
is that what
Elite,
you mean
and
where
NBA
they're in the
Elite 11
snowstorm?
was gonna be the first one. This wasn't just a name change though. EA was
Last
trying to convince
thing of that I
fans
ever
they're
watched.
starting fresh, and this was the evolution of basketball in gaming. This
Couldn't
move
do
was
it.
clearly motivated by NBA Live losing ground to NBA 2K over the
I am
recent
going to
years.
be good
So
and
they announced
tired.
this rebranding in
Had to give my
2023,
goat Kenny
and they
Jane was
promised a
wrong
total
100%.
gameplay overhaul. The big selling point they talked about was their hands-on control system. They would like change the controls to where you like flick the stick.
Was
and
it Kenny
you,
like a
overlap
drunk?
the stick, and then you let go to shoot.
It was
which
Kenny, his
gives
name's not
the
even
players
Keith.
full control
I
over
kept saying
timing,
Keith.
balance, and shot mechanics. So they marketed this whole thing as a more skill-based
Yes, Team
experience.
Kenny
like,
all the
it
way.
takes more skill to play NBA Elite. That's why it's called Elite, because you're the elite gamer that's gonna throw the basketball in-game. They spent a ton on marketing. There was like
Nah, he
plenty of
just had
NBA
anger
players in
issues
the
because of
trailers
Jane
and the
always tried to
marketing
blame
footage
him.
that would,
That's
like,
right.
hype up the game or, you know,
Then
test
that's
the game
nah,
themselves, give their input, I
homie
guess,
definitely
stuff like
deserves
that.
it.
And then in
Like, to
September, EA released
win.
a demo for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
Y'all are right.
And this is just when everything collapsed. People didn't like these controls, calling them unfinished.
Season
and
4 was a
awkward
masterpiece,
feeling.
though.
The movement was stiff and the animations clipped
I definitely need to
constantly,
take a look
and
at that.
the
One
in-game
sec.
AI was
Get
just kind of
texted.
bad and not fun to play against. And on top of that, there was a ton of glitches and the game was just very unpolished. Like, you could find videos online of players just T-posing in the middle of the court. This demo was not well received at all. And the game was set to release just a little over a month after this demo release. So then less than a week before the game's official launch, EA pulled the plug on the project. They didn't delay it, they straight up canceled the entire thing. This is kind of a
LMAO.
crazy move because the game was already
Motherfucking itchy
printed and
bees, bro.
boxed and they were ready to ship it out. But in a really surprising move, EA
I'm gonna try
must have
something.
read the room and decided that it's not worth the backlash of releasing this. Fallout from this disaster didn't stop there though. They would skip the next
It
year's
filtered
game
the
as
first
well,
about
and then
Jane,
announced
but you guys
NBA
know what
Live
I'm saying.
13, going back to the NBA Live
Oh, yeah.
campaign. And this game was a disaster once again. This didn't get a public demo, but journalists were able to play it at E3 of that year, and they already said that it was one of the worst demos they've ever played at the E3 event. And once again, shortly before launch, they would also cancel this game. Now, this one wasn't as big of a deal because I guess this was supposed to be a digital-only release, so I guess they weren't sitting on a bunch of printed copies this time. I mean, it's crazy to think that EA, in the same franchise, canceled
I can't believe, like,
back-to-back
seriously
games
picked
a week
Jane.
before they were supposed to launch. And the next year, NBA Live 14 would actually release, but the franchise never really recovered from this. Well, there was a couple of games released up until
People who picked
2019.
Jane.
The one that was scheduled for 2019.
TTS
NBA
stays
Live
taking
20
L's with
was
me.
canceled as
Dude,
well.
real.
That was the last thing we ever heard from NBA
It's
Live.
like
Though, I mean,
hard
getting older,
banning
so
you
I
from
wonder
saying
if,
shit right now.
EA made a good NBA game. Maybe, you know, they could swoop back in. But the
A
more I think about it,
legendary
it's probably
tour?
better they don't.
You know, up until a few years ago, I didn't know that, that Command and Conquer and Counter-Strike were two different games.
Wait, how? What?
I don't know, it's just like World of Warcraft and League of Legends. I just...
No, that's actually funny because I thought about making a joke earlier because I talked about.
I am
three
trying to
MOBAs
help
about you
clean
not
the
knowing
house for when the
anything about
folks and the
MOBAs.
tater tot comes back
And
from
that's
vacation.
actually, we can
She ends
make
up
a
leaving
video
you
on
anyways
failed
if you
MOBA
pick her.
games. There's like 30 of them.
This is true.
And then I thought like, you know, let's just know anything.
I'm a console player. I don't know
Shout
these
out
games. They're PC
Dark
games.
Heart.
Yeah, I guess that's.
They might not say it right away when they get home, but they appreciate you like
Command and
crazy.
Conquer had a canceled game in 2013.
You already
Wild
know how
story,
much you do for
actually,
them.
Upon doing research, though, interestingly enough, Command and Conquer.
Hey, Miller,
has a lot
welcome,
of
welcome.
spin-offs, if you didn't know that already. There was a game called Command and Conquer Generals that came out in like 2003 or something like that. And in 2013, it was announced that a sequel called Command and Conquer Generals 2 was coming out. So, like, that's kind of interesting. And there was a whole shake-up behind the scenes of Command
Jesus,
and
I
Conquer.
hope so.
And,
I
like,
get a
there's
lot
some
of drama
team brought in, and
sometimes.
the team was gonna be under
I'm
the
sorry.
BioWare,
The
and
Edge.
the team that was working on it then rebranded themselves to the name of the team that had previously done Command and Conquer games. It's, if I understand that correctly, it is confusing. Nonetheless, the big problem with the Command and Conquer 2013 game was that they renamed
There you
the
go,
game from
FSM,
Generals
another
2 to just
workaround.
Command and Conquer.
I think
and
Frin
decided
really
it was gonna
hates
be
Jane.
repurposed as a rebooted, free-to-play Command and Conquer experience with microtransactions and no single-player campaign. Players weren't too happy about the way that that was
Hey,
being
it's
handled,
okay, I
this is
am
like
used to
2013,
most
like,
times I tune
right
it
around
out
the
and
time
other
where
times
EA
it sucks
really
hard.
started to pick up the pace with some
No,
of their
Jane is a
shenanigans.
baddie.
After there was negative feedback about the whole rebrand and the free-to-play and the no campaign thing, the EA president at the time,
I would
Frank
never.
DeBoe, said that a single-player story could still be a possibility down the road. And this quote's interesting. The beauty of free-to-play is that
Jane
we
is
can
chopped.
adjust and adapt to what we're hearing, as opposed to, I'm sorry, it's 2 months from ship, and it is what it is. It's a very different model because you don't have to build as much. You build in response to your audience. Then
Wait.
later they revealed that they would be doing a
Mom
single-player
texted
campaign,
me.
but it wouldn't be there at launch. Now, the game did go into
At
a
Queen
little bit of a
Darkheart
playtesting phase,
300,
which was
we see the
interesting.
hard
They
work
did
you
it
put
at
into
a
the house.
CNC
Hopefully
community
everyone else
summit
will
where they
see
let
that.
players play it there. But I
Watching
believe
Apex
they
RN.
also did some
As well.
closed
Heck
beta
yeah.
sessions that people could jump in and play. However, the game still had a lot of negative buzz around it, especially because of the whole way that the game had been handled, the rebrand, the free-to-play with a lot of microtransactions. It was just kind of a weird thing. It being
When you
very
modding your Switch, Nick?
economy-based was still, you know,
I'll
a
have to
new
see
thing to do, and
when VZ's
going,
free,
like, straight in for the
because I
jugular,
gotta make sure
trying
it
to
stays
balance
charged.
microtransactions for a
Jane,
game
my
series.
sweet, sweet
There's a
Jane,
lot
I always
in a
hated
game
her.
that was supposed to essentially be a sequel to a game that hadn't had a
At
sequel
Trin, yeah, I
in a long
usually
time.
do it when
wasn't
they're not here
necessarily
cause
the
I
best
don't
way
want to be
handle
in
it.
their way.
Visually, some people liked the game. The game was probably really close to being done before it was scrapped altogether. So ultimately, the game got canceled in October of 2013, mostly due to
I would mod it for
fan
free for you
feedback.
if I
The
was
company
Kentucky.
even cited that
I'm pretty
multiplayer
bro.
for Command and Conquer was its downfall.
I know
At
VZ will
Queen
do it for
Darkheart
free also.
300, well, thank you for all that you do for them.
But what
Real.
else can you blame? I
At
mean, the
Trin,
whole
same
game is
with the cooking
multiplayer.
too.
There wasn't a campaign yet, so I don't know how you're like, guys, look, the multiplayer is the only reason why this game's getting canceled. That was the only thing in the game.
It's really
It's
fun
just a
picking
weird-
out your
a
skin
weird
mods,
statement.
man.
But there's a curveball here. You see, in 2013,
It is.
after the
I wish I could be
cancellation,
Kentucky, I'm
EA
just
was
Trin.
like, don't you guys worry.
At Trin, I try my
The game is
best.
still going to be developed, which definitely isn't something I expected to read looking back at this event all these years later. Matter of fact, EA said the game would still be developed, but with a brand new studio working on it, and that the customers who bought the Command and Conquer Ultimate Collection will still receive an invite to the next beta phase for the game. Then in 2014, it was revealed that EA was still looking for a development team to
Oh,
work
Dad.
on this reboot. I don't know what happened after
Oh,
that.
we
Wikipedia
ran
says
out
no
of the-
information relating
Okay,
to
about
the
to
game
take
has
the
since
beef
been
stew out
pads.
and
released.
pack it in
That'd
the
be crazy.
Tupperware.
Imagine, like,
He
something
went there,
like
but-
that.
Yeah.
Gets a beta invite
Alpha
tomorrow.
was still there.
Despite
Also-
there not being a new Command and Conquer game since
Sorry, not sorry, y'all, I gotta
2009,
FSM
show my
has to
dad.
be on the
Um,
opposite
remastered
coast,
So
huh?
collection in
the
2020.
way
I
you
don't
come here.
think
The way
anybody who had the beta
you
in
can work this real quick.
2013
the
got,
way
like,
this
early
works, I
insight
can't be
to it.
specific.
I actually have another EA-related
You
thing that
move
even
the
relates
dot,
to BioWare.
and that's
Apparently,
that.
BioWare has multiple
108,
studios.
115.
One of their studios
At
in
Trin,
Austin.
Tennessee.
And in
Some
2014,
absolutely
they
sweet,
announced a
sweet
4v1
angel of a
online
mother
action
is
RPG
cleaning up her
that was
house right now
gonna
and just
take
dropped.
you into, like, a
So
Dungeons and
much.
Dragons, like,
I had to
to
shout you
one
out
player
to
being
my
like a
dad,
shadow
Queen. I'm
lord,
sorry.
and then
Thank
for other
you
players
times
being
a
like
billion
the
again.
No
It's
way
just
for
it's
real.
genuinely
they had
it's
some
it's surreal.
closed alphas, so, I mean, not even closed beta, closed alphas in late 2014, going into early 2015. Just 6 months after this
At
game
Trin,
was
yep.
announced, they decided
Dude,
to
that's where
cancel
I'm
it.
at.
But the reason for the cancellation isn't quite clear. It seems like EA just kind of lost interest in the project after some delays and some struggles with development. So they just decided to stop right here. And
We're back.
EA canceled a lot of projects around that time. And we talked about Long Game
W
earlier,
same style.
and the Command and Conqueror thing. And now this, like, I don't know, seems like they're cost
State.
cutting a lot.
Now, EA's not
Watch
the only one that did
FSM be
weird
my
stuff.
neighbor.
No,
Xbox
real.
Fell into this a few times. Fable Legends, wild tale there, but essentially
That's
instead of
actually
Fable
nuts that you
4
guys are in
back
the same
day,
state, though.
They had the Fable team work on a Connect game and this action RPG game called Fable Legends, which would have released on the Xbox One. What I find really
At
interesting
Trin, nah, imagine
is that
FR.
Fable Legends was like pretty much done. There were a lot of players given access to early playtests of the game.
I'm in
to
East
get
Tennessee,
game
the
going.
best
So the
side.
game was available more than just like a few people. Like a lot of people got in, a lot of people played it. People were spending money on microtransactions in the game. It wasn't necessarily like a super amazing game, but it definitely wasn't like something that was super janky.
We have
either.
Dollywood.
Interestingly enough, Fable Legends was supposed to have
Hell
an open
yeah.
beta. That got delayed, and then the game got canceled, so the open beta never actually happened. The game was only made on a budget of $75 million. It's up there with one of the most expensive games of all time. Where is it on this list?
Back to back scrap
It
fish.
is the third most expensive game to never
W.
release.
What are the other ones?
Titan Project, another Microsoft game studios. I think it was that MMO, the Halo MMO, that Wonder Woman game we talked about.
I think we need to change our ammo mods, folks, to the.
Then Fable Legends, and then a game called This Is Vegas, and some other game called
What's it called? The fireworks.
People did Mafia. It was just
Because this
canceled.
guy's being a big old meanie.
They're here at that game.
Look at this. What is that?
I only know
He won't die.
the dog from the movie.
I wonder if it was like that RC car racing game I had as a kid. I don't know what it was called though.
Oh, Revolt. Revolt, right?
Yeah, Revolt. Real quick, Luke. I'm looking at the list of most expensive video games to develop. If you had to pick any game to wonder what the most expensive game to develop of all time was, and I was to tell you it came out in the last 5 years, what game would you think it was? And this includes reported marketing costs.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a random one out there. You remember that Roque City game where they hired all those celebrities?
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, but no, it's not my game. Monopoly Go.
What?
$1 billion in marketing.
What?
They had like all these Hollywood celebrities.
Hold on. I mean, you can say all of that. That's fine.
So is this guy close to 999 gonna be the first one to do it if he makes it all the way?
Is that included in the
Yeah,
$1 billion?
100%.
It is, yeah. We're getting off track now. If you know anything,
And because it is literally the guy who found like this strat in the first place, like the lighthouse area. MC doesn't drop runs.
Let me hack his ping.
Nonetheless, there's some really interesting like internal struggles allegedly that were happening at his studio.
I'm just so happy he's finally getting a world's first again. Dude deserves the shit out of it.
Particularly grim day, there was another exodus. Simon and Dean Carter, the originators of Fable, had already
I literally would have gotten it too, is what's embarrassing. Like I looked at when I died
and one day Lionhead Vets
and I
Big
realized
W, super impressive stuff.
announced that they
I looked, I had like 404,000 scrap here. And there hasn't been a soul I have watched on this island with more than like 50,000 scrap. I just had to keep buying injections, but you live and learn.
Unsurprisingly, though, Peter's new venture would fall prey to much of the same behavior that he was known for previously, with a sequence of scandals and false promises that would
Hey, ice rounds are just the length of this now.
And it took a couple of years, but without Peter Molyneux, it seems like Microsoft didn't see a future in Fable and closed Lionhead.
I didn't mean to do that.
And cancel the game altogether.
There's another Peter Molyneux project under Xbox actually that was also cancelled. But that one, I don't know if it really counts. They showed it off as a demo at E3 2003, like behind closed doors. Like I think you were gonna be like leading this tribe or something, and then evolve with them or something. But I don't know. I guess Xbox thought it was kind of weird, and then they canceled it.
Another Xbox-related one that's a little bit wild and often forgotten is Project Spark. This was like this game creation platform that was going to be big on Windows and Xbox, and it was like supposed to change the world. You were going to be able to like make games and experiences and play together and create anything that your heart desired, literally.
What are we gonna cut to there?
No, I just mean like I just did like prolonged eye contact.
There was like gonna be like I don't know. Remember when people who created like the hentai in Halo 3 with like the little blue swan things?
Dude, those were the days. Now here's the thing. People had been wanting Microsoft to utilize some of their IPs for quite a while. They bought Rare, one of the most iconic IP companies from the 90s, because they had Banjo-Kazooie,
That's crazy.
Joanna Dark, they had Cameo. Like everyone knew Cameo. I guess that was an Xbox game. Nonetheless, people wanted things from Rare.
Who is this dude? Me asking who the fuck Cameo is.
We also wanted a new Conquer game, and they decided, you know what, instead of
Dude,
making a
why
new
didn't
Conquer
Nintendo
game,
buy
let's
Rare,
make
my
a
god?
Conquer game in Project Spark, and they announced they were going to be essentially making a sequel to Conquer.
No, they did.
called Conquer's Big Reunion. And it
Oh,
was
sorry, no,
gonna be
Microsoft did.
to Project Spark, and it was going to release episodically. I
That's
think
right.
it released one
We're in
episode.
the bad timeline.
Pretty
Shit.
successful reboot for Xbox, I guess. At least something got out there, you know. That's more than.
Oh
we could
yeah, I
have.
remember this
No,
game.
This one's just weird to me. It always seemed like something that's like you get on, you play it for a few minutes, you're like, wow, this is interesting, and then you don't really want to go back because it didn't.
I remember they were
feel
trying to make a
intentional.
Conquer
It felt
remaster.
Very, very like big company that has a lot of money and just
Dakota
wants
is
to
a
show off
fan
something that
on
potentially
Twitch.
could be
Welcome,
cool
welcome.
one day. They don't actually know how to
Hope
get
you're
the
having a
game
great
like,
Sunday,
wow,
dude.
This could be cool one day to actually actually being cool one day. And I think interest fell off pretty hard. They tried to do microtransactions at the beginning, but then Microsoft's like, actually, we have a better plan for this. We're pivoting away from microtransactions, and instead, we're gonna
Conquer
do
and
something
Smash
else.
would low-key
They
go crazy.
discontinued the game shortly after that. So the Conquer stuff got canceled. People were eligible for refunds based on what they paid, I guess. And the online servers shut down. You can't download the game
Hi,
anymore.
Nick.
If you had a physical copy of the game,
What's
you
up,
can still play
Ducky?
the local contents, and if you have save files of people's creations, I think you can still play them that way. I'm looking at like extra little fun facts about it.
Hope you're doing
but
good, bro.
The music video for Linkin Park's "Guilty All the Same" was made using Project Spark, and you could have played it in the game back when the game servers were online. This reminds me of like when Xbox was like pushing the Kinect really hard, and they like sponsored, I think it was like the iHeartRadio Music Fest. The bands had like Kinect cameras all over the place on them. And they
Dude,
were
I remember that.
effects. I think Linkin Park also played at that show, so I don't know. Like Linkin Park was everywhere.
Nintendo won't ever add him though, sadly.
You remember, like, in the last 10 years, Amazon really wanted to start making
Yeah.
video games, and they invested in a lot of things.
Yep, we talked about it a little bit with Blue Protocol.
Yeah, exactly. And in 2016, they showed off a game called Breakaway at TwitchCon. It was gonna be like this 4v4 like multiplayer game that is supposed to mix like hero shooter and sports
Well,
game
actually,
together,
IDK
which
because
already
Bayo's in
is,
Smash
kinda
LOL.
weird. You know, I looked at footage of it, and it just seems like Oddball from Halo, but like the game, which does not seem that fun. And they did run a closed alpha that people could sign up for, and after the closed alpha, they decided to pack it all up because the feedback was so atrocious. And later reports came out that a majority of the issue behind the scenes were that they really wanted to have this as a Twitch integrated game, and they were really trying to find a way to somehow make this like a game that profits from being watched and streamed on Twitch. I don't know, just a weird concept. And obviously it didn't work out. It was a stupid idea. Another game that they also tried launching was Crucible, and they did technically launch this one, but after they launched it, they unlaunched it, and they went back into closed beta, and then they canceled it. So it doesn't 100% count for the video, but I just wanted to mention it. real
Okay,
quick,
I
'cause,
am
don't
back.
know, it's
Food
just
is
funny.
done.
It's the only game
Heck
I've ever
yeah.
seen launch and then go back into closed beta. I've never seen that. It has never been done before, I think. So in the late 90s, there was this PlayStation franchise called Legend of Kain, or it was called like Blood Omen Legend of Kain in some regions, and it was like this single-player narrative-driven game that was like had like this gothic art style to it. I don't know. And for a long time, there was no new game. And then in 2013, Square Enix announced a new game that was going to be developed by Psyonix, the Rocket League developer, actually. This game was going to be called Nosgoth, and instead of being a single-player game, it was going to be a team-based third-person multiplayer game. And people were like, huh? Why are they making a multiplayer game? There's never been a multiplayer game. Well, apparently, it was a single-player game that was in development, that was canceled, and Psyonix was working on the multiplayer part. And then after the single-player part was canceled, they were just like, oh, maybe we can still release the multiplayer part. So they ran a couple tests that people could get into, and, you know, after that, like many of these games, they decided that it was not going to be a big hit, and they closed the servers. That's kind of the
Why is this
end of
gun's
this.
camera so damn shaky when I pump it?
Legacy of Kain
I'm sorry, it's doing that.
I think that was a remastered, but nothing like new.
Do you think it'll ever come back?
Is multiplayer game or Legacy of Kain?
I don't know.
All of it? Maybe. I don't think so though. I don't even know.
Tell me if
I've never met
I'm
someone who
lagging at all, like
played
there's any
Legacy of Kain when I was a kid.
choppiness.
Yeah.
I know why.
This game was played by someone
Yep.
in 1999
I knew it.
who's already 45 years old. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay. It's oddly specific.
No.
Ooh, and I know what we can
it's
watch
no
now that
offense to
I'm
anyone,
back.
okay?
Hold up.
Someone's really offended out there.
Firearms
All the
expert.
Legacy of Kain fans.
I am a head ass. I genuinely don't think I like many things on YouTube always, but this motherfucker has my heart forever.
This is substantially more sci-fi, I would say. Doesn't appear to be based on anything in particular.
It's got the floating holographic optic
Yes.
that
Yeah.
you've predicted
I fucking
for
love.
the future.
Yeah.
I don't know.
but
I'm a
still-
weirdo.
No, that's yeah.
I've
that's
always
fair.
find
Can't complain
guns,
about
like,
that.
cool as
Something
shit.
Mentioned a number of times. Just
Especially
on the
someone
basis
who's
that it
like,
has the ability to project
Hi,
some
I'm
mission
Mr. Gun
assistance.
Guy.
That makes a lot more sense than
Who's
having
got
something
gloves
that's
on
broken or
every video
big
because he
chunk of
can't
framing
fucking
in
be
which
in
your
that
field of view
room
is
like
is restricted. And I think
mandatedly
we're seeing
without
that
them.
with red dots already.
Cool
in
as shit.
Several years we've been talking to each
I'm
other
gonna take a
about
dab real
guns,
quick.
That they are getting
Anyone
smaller
out here who
and
used to
there are more
smoke
open
and
top
wishes they could and or
emitter
just wants the
red
relaxation from it,
dots now,
I'm gonna
which is
send
essentially
you
what this is
the
by the look of it.
relaxed
It's just that the
vibes.
dot is even, yeah, it's actually out the top.
Y'all
of the
all deserve it.
or the glass, as it were. There is no glass. They're just the protectors
Yes,
are
I'm with
there
the
for whatever
lights.
screen is or laser or emitter thing is projecting.
No, wait, that's
electrical-
Trin.
Still with adjustment knobs.
Brah,
Though they're iron
brah,
sights.
brah.
Might be a bit questionable. I think that's what I'm seeing. Maybe that's just the housing.
Dual
actually.
fire.
But they're reminiscent of backup iron sights.
I think
And there are two of them. Why are there two of them?
you
You
guys.
only need one of those
It's
to
you guys
connect
lagging my
your dot
computer.
Or your reticle. Like, what's the one
I'm
at the
kidding.
back for? Or am I confusing matters? And that's a combined backup iron sight and red dot sight. I don't
Alright.
know.
If you,
Just had to
if
take
you
my
look at
meds.
when you're firing
It's
from
our
hip,
fault.
The front sight seems to be emitting the hologram or the sight, and the rear sight might just be there to frame it.
That's absolutely what it looked like to me. I guess the charging handles I'm not wild about because the sort of paddles that you're using to actuate it are facing backwards, not forwards. They typically face forwards because it's easier to get hold of them and operate them with the edge of your finger or grasp them or however you want to do it. If they're facing backwards, you're going to slip off if you try and just blade your hand, and they're going to be harder to grasp from the rear to pull back, or even if you do the two finger old school AR cocking with both of them at once.
Had McDonald's
it's not
breakfast
ideal.
earlier
You'll
was
slip
elite.
off. That's basically replicating the problem of
Bro.
the original AR-15.
That is the one thing I
triangular
missed
charging
when I was a
handle,
kid.
which was slippery and not very good, and got replaced very quickly.
How much
So that's a curious
illegal
design choice.
feeling energy I got from one sausage, egg, and cheese
The
McMuffin.
longbow.
Substitute
mango
egg white
smoothie
for
is something
folded egg.
else.
Is still a thing. Surprising number of zip ties on this thing.
If you haven't heard the word sub-folded egg at McDonald's, you're not a real one.
Not literally.
I'm
I
joking.
take it. I mean, nothing would surprise me at this point. The bolt is a
So it's
banana.
You don't have to take your hand off the grip
Cheers, cheers.
to
To a
operate the bolt. You
fantastic
just press the
Sunday.
bolt.
Ah, okay. Let's have a look.
An
at this then.
amazing week coming
I
up.
am not a real one.
No.
Oh, hello,
You're a
I see what you
healthy
mean.
one.
Yeah.
Especially
I
if
was
you
thinking
eat their
maybe,
egg whites, it's just outright healthier
the
when I
grip
get
is the,
all
is
that
the
at.
bolt action, but no, we're swinging it up, pulling it back, swinging it down again. I don't think that's a good idea. Especially curious as to what happens to the inevitable knuckle bow saber trigger guard when we do that with our grip. Assume it stays where it is. I mean, credit for originality.
Nick, wish you were here where I
long-range
could have
shooting
fixed your plate.
technique in the intervening years has
I wish I
trended toward
teleported
just
too.
resting
That
your
is.
hand on the grip, thumb on the same side as your bolt.
They mopped
and then you're
upstairs. You
switching
gonna make
up and
me
doing this. Even
step
with,
in wet floor
semi-autos,
trying to go
actually,
grab
people
some.
don't bother to wrap their thumbs round the grip anymore. So that wouldn't be ideal for this because you need your normal.
And
pistol grip. I don't
unironically,
know if
like
that's gonna be-
soup and
turn out to
stew,
be
I'm
more
normally
a
really
fashion
picky about. But you
thing
said beef,
or
and I was.
what? But it's
I'm
fine.
already in.
It's because you can do that in a prone, accurate shooting position. You don't need to have your hand wrapped around the pistol grip. So whatever. But yeah, this thing, the whole grip comes up. It's kind of awkward looking. It is. This is very much
Low
in
key,
the
gonna probably
territory
see
of
if
dressing
we
up.
could have some of that for dinner.
Like if this was a movie from the 80s or 90s or whatever, you would just get I don't know, Remington 700 or something and stick some stuff on it to break up the outline.
But I know I'm
That's
gonna
kind of
hear
how this feels.
bunch of good
without
news
being a
from your
700 action.
family on
but
the
hey,
food.
You got the funky reload. Interesting that they haven't gone like railgun for their long range rifle.
I think that is an option as well, or energy weapons as energy sniper rifles.
Alrighty.
I guess if such a thing did exist, you would still have ballistic sniper rifles in use alongside them, most likely, at least for a number of decades. Yes, I mentioned muzzle devices and assumed that was a suppressor. It's obviously not. 'cause this
Dude,
thing
Nick,
is
how
extremely
crispy do
loud.
you think our sets would be when you get that delay
Don't know
mod?
what it does, but it doesn't
If we
suppress,
both have it,
maybe
oh, I
fast,
can't even imagine.
but not sound. And actually, again, in the future, why wouldn't all ballistic firearms have suppressors that were at least as effective as they are now? No reason to not have. Well, unless you're literally just in space the whole time, in which case, famously, no one can hear you scream or shoot. So, I guess suppressors in
I didn't mean to
space.
grab those, but
If you're in an atmosphere,
ow!
they absolutely do.
Wait,
Oh, hello.
What's
This looks
stopping
like
me
a
from doing
manual
this?
folding submachine gun now, but is an energy rifle apparently, and it's the double duplicated pistol grip that we had the other week. What was that one?
That was in Constant Commando.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah, where they just duplicated the whole assembly.
Well, there is a good reason for this.
that was impressively
Oh, I just realised.
useful.
Yes. Detach.
Why have
What
one gun
abhorrent bomb that I just create here. Whee!
I have to admit that is quite cool. It was another P90 reload as well, but yeah, I have to admit that's quite cool.
Yeah,
I do quite
dude,
like
these
that.
with
I
the
don't know if it would
automatic
work,
on them,
but I guess you've
it's
got
like,
the conceit of an energy
set
weapon,
set
so who cares?
temperature of
Inspired
enemies,
there by
butter.
some sort
I
of
want them buttery.
mid-2000s. There were a couple of
Buttering
firearms
enemy.
lurking around. One had a pistol stowage for
Enemy
the butt.
buttered. By the way,
So you
y'all,
had a pistol in the
look
butt.
at.
Another
Oh.
one had a Picatinny, a reverse Picatinny that you could mount a pistol on the front.
Y'all
of.
are all here.
So
It's
when
too
you
much of
went-
a vibe. I might pause and minimize this. Too big of a vibe. Got the cherry fizz that people are probably still trying to farm for. Up to y'all though. If you guys like the video on in the background too,
Always a vibe here.
real. Like, I don't know why today specifically feels different. Obviously because Queen made me feel like an absolute G. But like, I don't know. I never was able to take myself very serious about like saying like I am fully starting content now, but I can tell you like for certain that I am. And it feels surreal and exciting to say that. Now I need to try and get him. Okay, yep, and that's when we throw the Kaz.
You deserve all the support.
I appreciate. That shit means more to me than a penny. You guys are insane on your support. That's what I love so much about the people that are in here. It's like, you don't just get a random coming in and doing stuff. Like, I remember when I didn't know Queen for a little bit, she just unironically showed up every stream. And eventually she was here, like, basically.
Remember us when you get big saluting face.
I assure you. Since that's my whole what is it, modus operandi? That's the way you say that, because of how finally my brother is giving moolah to my father without him asking, because he realizes he can. I want to do that. That is the only dream. And I hope for anybody who's a parent that I somehow can be a role model to whoever little gremlins you're raising, or lovelies. I don't know what you want me to call them. Ooh, for free? It's for me. Is this insta-kill? I don't know why I didn't test it. That John double piece. Wait a minute. I can think of the stupidest idea already. What if I go in there and I just make like a fireball rave? How Nick loses his third high round. A tutorial. Oh. I ain't complaining. Insta? No, I'll take it. First took a minute.
Wait, Nick, since Banjo can't be solo, a secondary should be Cloud or Aegis.
Correct. In my opinion. The only thing that I will make a comment about tier lists is they are real. You have to acknowledge their existence, but you do not have to listen to them. Because the only thing saying that is a tier list. I want to say the exact opposite. You probably do as well. And because it is a video game, at the end of the day, you 1,000,000,000% should and absolutely need to pick only him if your brain is saying why not to any part of that sentence. Either said to yourself or, like, in any way. You know what I mean? I never try to, like, always sound philosophical, but right now we're kind of spitting, and it doesn't sound that stupid, at least in my head, so we're running.
Yep, I only want to play him. I don't like the idea of a secondary law.
Then that's that. That's why, if y'all are wondering why I can get so teed off by people joining and then, like, saying similar stuff like this, it's because it is this easy to just communicate to me, like, or, like, and this is not me talking to you, you know that, but it is this easy to go, but I don't want to. Money. I can still give you advice for, but what if I don't? Because if you think my first pick was Banjo and only Banjo, you forgot about the Piranha Plant arc, boys. Real, by the way. First ever main.
Oh yay, and your Mario arc to right?
Yeah, Mario was first ever competition character. For reference on how bad your boy got nervous at tourneys, like, first tournament I went to, I literally didn't even pick Banjo. Like, I couldn't. I was too scared. I went Banjo against Henry, so technically, yeah, I played one. I got shit on in a Ditto. I got, yep. And coming from just Overwatch, I'm like, homie knows this is match chat type beat. Right in front of him. And I go Falcon, and this is still win. The very awkward ego death of some antisocial folk in that community can bring about someone as kind-spirited as myself. If you don't let them do their thing the right way, sometimes it'll happen. But TLDR, my dad would take me to tournaments because my tremors were and are still pretty bad when I'm anxious, so it makes it to where, like, I'm not really able to, like, safely drive. And I remember asking him if he saw what I did, because I got a 0 to death on Mario, and he was like, son, I'm gonna be completely honest, he is so fast, I can't see a single thing you're doing. And I immediately knew that I needed to do something. What that something was, I don't know why it immediately was chosen to be a Banjo, but God bless. I am thankful for it being that. Bro, I'm feeling so good about my play right now. Like, I can't really explain it.
W Lore, you picked Banjo for him?
Because I knew he was slower, and it was the second game me and him ever beat together over a summer. We beat Mario 64, and then, because I couldn't make the money my brother could, and still can't, I would, throughout my like mid-teens and early 20s, I'd just do all the stuff I knew, like, that impressed me about him, and he never realized like how much of that actually made an impact. But like, I don't know, it's a different kind of feel good when I'm able to show my dad the gifts and stuff from today, and he can look like that about what I'm offering. It just feels really good. I'm blessed in my position, but at the same time, I wouldn't make my worst enemy ask their parents in their 60s for money. But we just went back to broke boy college lifestyle, whether they like it or not, because they want to keep
W, you
splurging
man,
for
you're
me.
growing each day, every day is gonna be better for you.
I preach. Y'all are goats. Bro, that is literally you guys. Just popping up, saving my ass. Mind you guys also, Jay, welcome. I'm not only doing a 999, but I'm trying to be the world's first person to get permafrost, or whatever it's called, cold snap. Still no word if anyone's gotten it yet. I would assume somebody could have gotten all the masteries by now, because I took a pretty heavy break, and I didn't even think I was first place to begin with, but... No, Jay, you are exactly right. First, let me just say welcome. I absolutely love your, like, attitude in that message towards the game, because as you've probably heard, if anybody talks nice about these new games,
BRB, bro.
you're like held up with a pitchfork. As awkward as it is, this is Black Ops 7. No, we didn't need this many.
We have arrived, yay.
And I can tell you for certain Black Ops 6 is something we can just wipe out of our memory, because it essentially, imagine like the two best CODs in history. Thank you so much. Our personal best is 513, but we dropped it like an idiot. We were going to be the world's first. Oh, sometimes we have the lag like that, and that's not fun, but...
At J, yo, what's up? I watched your live for 200 minutes.
Yo! So, this is Black Ops 7. It went, Cold War, Black Ops 6, and then immediately this game. And the reason why that became such an issue so quick
At J without telling me.
is, they made two studios make sequels for the same game at the same
At J,
time.
when are we gonna run Mario Kart?
How do you even do that? You don't. Or at least you don't do it well at all. And these two games were pretty easily touted as like just ass. Don't even try them, not worth it. When I tell you, we must have been doing this 50 times already. And we'll do it another 50 if that's what it takes. Queen with the rose, thank you. Mob of the Dead aficionado, Sal DeLuca lover. This is the best zombies map I have played. since
Also, Jay,
I
consider
had bad
following
memory.
It's free supports him greatly, and you can always undo it. Plus, you get TTS.
He said exactly what I would have, but in a better order and no stuttering.
How'd I do, Nick?
That's what I was about to say. A Juanski. But we are gonna grind it up today on this. That is for darn sure. The last day of double XP, which means we gotta get these weapons done. This weapon is so fun. It's like I really don't even know how to put it because it's not insta-killing and I don't expect it to, but the damage it does, knowing that these fuckers have 400,000 HP, gibbed them.
GG.
Real. Quick, easy cleanup. Let's try this. See if that bounce helps. I think it might. I think it's bouncing off into like this area over here. Sometimes. Not when I see it come back out like that. Lovely. No. Wow. Wow. What a man, what a man, what a man. Get your ass out of here. I'm trying to protect it. Jen inspires you? Welcome, welcome. Fish, please, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm self-signing a petition to change this weapon's ammo mod to fireworks so I don't have to see the screen have a fucking stroke 20 times in a row. All in favor? Aye. Alright, cool. Set forth. Or, oh, and then some. You watch your shit. Don't you lag on me like that. Damn.
Have you taken away anyone's freedom of speech today?
I have not. I know. Isn't it wild? I guess Stick Neve the Dictator is low-key kind of heat with it. Keeping his regime tight. You feel? I'm so sorry.
Well, good, we're already starting off better than yesterday.
Bro, like, that's genuinely the what I'm talking about. Like, one of my friends that even like used to play pro at UK that I like got to watch. A very
J999.
a very unreasonable number. Ideally taking under 80 hours based on a video from my homie I watched, but he kept full power out of his drops, which I didn't already because I used a my ether thing on the bottom right, which means now instead of only 5 total drops, it's gonna be 6. I've also never moved the box, so fire sale's never gonna spawn either. I'll be careful. I had a couple real close, but I appreciate y'all will be witnessing near history when I get it, because there's only like a handful of people that have even done this on like one map. Let alone the like several, not full ones that I've done, but I know chat's been here enough to probably see a couple like 500s. I know some OGs know the tragedy that was the 900 absolute blunder in Black Ops 6. I've never been more embarrassed. But yeah, you should consider hitting that follow button, Jay. It's free, supports me greatly. You can always undo it, and you get TTS in the chat. Plus, whenever we play Smash, you get to pick characters for me, always, and most of the guests. Sometimes they'll play one character, but it's rare. So you got to see peak. That's all I can hear there. You got to see absolute peak. I felt like I was talking to someone with
and also,
some
Jay,
class.
You can get in on our arena nights.
Yes, sir. I'm just having fun with it right now. This is actually kind of nuts.
Bet. Hopefully my controller doesn't act up, huh? Haha.
Bro, I absolutely feel you. That's what I get for spending too much on a fob. The movement today, y'all, is kind of juicy. I think that's round.
This kinda reminds me of Borderlands.
Low key, that's hella fair, especially the snow, bro. Oh my god. I know if you played those peak ass CODs, you and I can both reminisce on the beauty that was Borderlands 2. I genuinely think, like, proportionally speaking, if games stopped at that point, we would look back at that as like almost the best way a like loot shooter was meant to be made just to exist. I think we could probably still say that, though. Ooh, that...
Fun fact, I never finished Borderlands 2.
Honestly, if you got your fill, I got ADD, so I literally don't know what the
My
end of
first
any
Borderlands
Zelda
was
game looks like.
pre-sequel.
I am a little sorry for that. Definitely. Unless that's the one that was good. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it was aight.
I have all the Borderlands besides Borderlands 4.
Hell yeah. That I am...
Pre-sequel was decent, 3 is the trash
Thank
one.
you. Thank you. I didn't know if it was 3 or 4. That was just the bungalow booty one.
I have Borderlands 4 super solid. I tried playing Borderlands 1 and low-key fell asleep.
Fair. Oh, I only got 2. It's okay.
At J, that's because everything is text. For the most part, you have to read a novel to learn about any kind of quests.
Anything. Literally anything. I haven't seen the end of a Zelda game. Like, I will admit that. Unless it was wrong warping, but, like, I don't think we count that. Like, if we count me mollywopping Ganon's ass as young Link in Ocarina of Time, then we're money moves. But, with a funny, permanently shiny stick that, for some reason, nuked his entire lineage. Wait, big tech? I feel like doing that will let you... To the moon. Wait, can you perma, like, run through these guys? No. That would have been very convenient. I did not mean to grab deeks. Yeah, I didn't think you gave a shit about decoys either, bro. I was just testing, sorry. He looked at me like, the fuck? Yet he goes after monkey bombs and not Casimir's. I might test that a little more later. I forgot how good that was. I know that it looks hectic and looks easy right now. I'm getting extremely lucky with drops. We have to count our blessings when we get them.
Was Borderlands 3 really that bad?
I think so. Just because, like, it ended up, like, kind of losing the formula that they were going with. Because it was still, like, it was a looter shooter at its core. But I'm pretty sure it, like, really de-elementized... I don't know how to put it into words.
Yes, it was horrible writing and a lot of character assassination.
Yeah.
Gameplay was fun though.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is how I will become the first person to get the, like, tons of max weapons. Because I don't know of a strat. Even, like, cheating, like, boost-wise. I don't know if there's anything faster than this. That's round. Holy shit, dude. Very, very, very clean. Because we are over an hour in this save, I gotta safe and quit is what I call it. But I gotta get myself a max ammo. Nope. One of the weirdest cool things that you can do in this game that I like a lot is that you can, like, actively akimbo or unakimbo your weapons that are akimbo. I know I said the word a lot just then. But I think that's a cool, very, very, very light feature. We'll do this every time I'm saving and quitting just to, you know, make some profit on scrap as long as I don't get dicked on. Or is it just a bunch of... I thought it was 3 RCXDs for a second. I was like, we're going racing. Bro, it makes me so upset that this doesn't have cherry fizz on it. It was like 3 a.m. when I was done with the skin unlock. Y'all gotta cut me some slack. I tried to change it on everything, and I forgot the one weapon I actually wanted to get and try out. Because the way Cursed works is Cursed Pack Tier 4 has typically almost always a, like, one-of-one unique
Sorry
way to...
lol, I keep coming back and forth. Had to clean the bathroom so I won't have much to do in the morning.
Hell yeah, no, I completely understand. Never, never feel bad for having to pop in and out. Y'all being here is always umpteenthly appreciated. No matter how little or much. Like, that's so
I am pretty knackered. I'll be sleeping good before I have to work tonight. LMAO.
That's fair. And don't you worry. I don't know if you're EST. It's 3:19 for me. I'm gonna be going on this till bare minimum midnight my time, and I'm not kidding. If I can help it, and no one ends up being on, I might do some late night Overwatch to get the little event
I
done.
am 319 here too.
Money. Yeah, especially if you have night shift, get you some sleep. After making all the food too. Max efficiency right there. Uh-oh, this has a unique inspect I've never seen, actually. Ooh. Bro, what are these? Now it's just giving me the stuff to keep me in the map. It's like, no, no, please, don't save and quit. Look at all the mutant injections you could have. Literally, if they just fixed this part. Everything about this strat would be not only better, it would be cooler, and it would be more intuitive for people. Not sadistic like me willing to do this a fucking billion times in a row. Now, if I understand this right, because I set this the way I did, on load back, this will be here, and then the lady should be over in the lighthouse already, or not there at all. And then I might be able to keep it locked there. I have to just find some kind of middle ground that'll let me do that. And I also, like, desperately need to figure something out with this shotgun, because it's... In no world am I going to be able to use this in the way that it has it set right now. And I unironically think this new Argus thing is completely bunk. We're talking about a movement speed increase. Yeah, no, we're doing that. And then we're gonna... That close range damage with Dragon's Breath is so good. So we'll do that. Does this actually make it worse? Oh yeah, it puts it down to 5 meters. I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but 1 extra meter is gonna make the difference here. Hmm. See, the moment I take off that magazine, I'm now horrified. Because it's a fucking like default reload now. And there's no way that's not worse. Yeah, no, I think it is still... Just because having a mag on a shotgun is kind of fucking broken. I didn't even have an accessory on it. What am I doing? Boop. Wait, what? What the f- I know a lot of people might not have that many reservations for this guy. But I just got texted by Taylor. Do you guys know Oliver Tree? The kind of like meme rapper, like pop guy. I fell down to earth from 100 miles away and somehow... That one? Anyone? Huh? Huh? He just died in a helicopter crash in Brazil.
Wait, what was the song again?
Alien Boy, I think is what it was called.
Oh dang, rip Oliver Tree.
Damn.
We were just talking about him last month too.
Yeah. Bro, that's so crazy. Like, I don't listen to him as much anymore. But, like, his, his, his songs were my top listen. Well, in the name of respect, let's put on some bangers. That's I'm gonna make sure.
Okay, finally I can relax. As you should.
Wow.
At Trin lol, as soon as I said that, I just thought of something. LMAO.
That's wild. Thank you for the rose. Because I know he's not for everybody. So if I play some of his music, like it could genuinely just not vibe for y'all, but there is one that's way too good. Especially because the whole idea of it is like a like mock up. The album cover is like a mock up like Ryu and Ken.
They used to tell me I was regular. Got me sitting on the edge of my seat. They used to tell me a lot of things. They tried to tell me how I should think. One day or another, you're fine. One way
And he's supposed to sound like that. I have to, out of respect, play the song that I started listening to him on, because it just makes me happy.
my hair blows up when I'm alone. Inside,
Go ahead, bro. Pay respect to an artist you enjoyed.
my eyes and my mouth and my legs just gave out. Why in the world would you hit me when I'm down?
Oh yay, Nick, I asked yesterday if you think Joker is falling because he's figured out now in the meta.
I think so. He's kind of like Fox in this game. A lot of people have one.
When I'm down, I get lost in and out when you walk in and out. And my hair in and out. I get stomped in the ground when I'm down. But I'm down. I get lost in and out when you walk in and out. And my hair in and out. I get stomped in the ground. I'm down. But I'm down. When I'm down. But I'm down. My hair blows up when I'm alone.
This is probably where a lot of y'all have heard him from. I can't believe this exists. At least like his vocals from it.
Life goes on and 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 on.
This song.
Coconut water? Yay, I was thinking that he's like the other Fox.
Believer, summer better kick my fever. Tell me it's 100 degrees underneath my whole chest. Oh, I thought it was chest, not flesh.
Some days I feel like coconut water guy is the only one that gets me.
I agree.
At Trin Coconut Love. Coconut is love, coconut is life.
They did it. And then the only other one I want to put on, just because it is the song.
I fell but it's overrated and somehow played out. I'll hunt you down like a Tyrannosaurus. My teeth are sharp like a great white shark. Let me taste that flesh, it's my favorite part. Got an eagle beak with the ostrich feet. 7 spider eyes for every day of the week. Means I'm still at work and while your bitch ass sleeps. I'm an alien among the human beings. I fell down to earth from 100 miles away, and somehow I still make it work. But it's overrated and somehow played out.
Okay, everyone, I am going to get some sleep. I got a lot to do tonight and in the morning.
No, absolutely. Queen, thank
See
you
y'all
again.
later on.
I will see you later. AJ, are you here? I feel like
No problem.
I genuinely feel like even he knows.
I am not. Good stream.
Thank you so much. Heightened by you, Queen, you absolute legend.
What's up?
Do you know Oliver Tree? Like, do you listen to his music
Have
that
yourself
much?
a fantastic day, get some rest, and a good night at work.
True.
Yeah? Who doesn't?
He died.
Huh.
Helicopter crash in Brazil.
Wait, WYM.
Like, right now. The only reason why I was playing his
Damn
stuff.
FR.
Yeah, it is the first thing that I think has ever hit me like that. Because, like, I grew up with that dude's shit. It was goofy.
That dude was a part of my childhood.
Yeah. Like, dude, Taylor texted me even. And she was like, I'm heartbroken. And something about that made my heart happy. Because she's sick right now.
Now I gotta go buy a colorful coat for remembrance.
Real. I need to get a bowl cut or... Like, if any of y'all know Churdleys, if you've ever heard of Churdleys before, like the comedy sketch thing, he basically branded and funded that to make it where it is right now. Like, that is legit how it worked, and it was beautiful.
Love him, too. Now I gotta go buy a colorful coat for remembrance. Churdleys, I haven't heard that name in years.
Do you remember when we watched Scooter Boys? That breaks my heart. It just makes me happy because, like, he is genuinely a great dude. And it's finally going to show. Because unlike...
Is it just the homies in here?
I think it is. I think it's just the go to Chinos. When FSM gets here, it's the true homie huddle. Damn.
Bro, I am about to quit this fucking job. What's up, AJ? Same man.
Game, don't you do this to me.
Are your coworkers being bitches? At It's AJ, no you're not, you better keep that while you find something else. That and childish AF. I have an interview tomorrow.
Let's go.
I would never quit without a backup LMAO. Yes sir, saluting face. I am currently searching for work and it's one of the most annoying-est things ever.
I was gonna make the meme, but I can't. I always do. At least you can piss. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. God, all you pissers out here, bro. Flexing. Ooh, look
Did
at
I
me.
tell you I almost flooded the apartment complex Monday? I get that I was low-key looking for a job when I found this one, but TBH the pay isn't worth the stray. Had shit looking like nose arcs. Oh shit, how?
New tech. I thought she wasn't gonna update, and I was gonna be so happy.
A main waterline diverter was defective. I went to push on it and water was spraying everywhere. Never ran so fast in my life to the main shut-off LMAO.
That's so fucking crazy.
Luckily, the only thing that got damaged was a light in the hallway.
Fuck yeah.
But AJ, good luck on your future endeavors. You deserve nothing but the best for you and your family.
Fucking facts.
I second that.
I third.
I truly appreciate that.
You truly deserve that. Trin's good at being a like actual wholesome good person. I sound like a fucking douchebag whenever I do. I'm fucking. I'm like, oh yeah, well you deserve it.
At J&J, good luck to you as well. I've followed your journey and your big break is coming soon.
Facts. I literally only mean it in
Dude, I just saw a skunk
endearing
for
way.
the first time IRL.
Wait, you hadn't seen one before? Oh man. They're vibey little fuckers as long as they're calm.
I have only in pictures, not IRL though. Wishing for prosperity for all of us.
Facts. I mean, you literally... I can't... Like, there's...
At Trin W Trin. I only saw one IRL like 2 months ago for the first time.
I'm sorry.
And big W for Trin.
Huge fucking W.
That's funny because I see them literally all the time. Is the spray they spray on you really that hard to get off?
Yes. Unless Trin has some tech that I don't know about and I would love to know.
Oh yes, I accidentally ran over one in my car is not a skunk for almost a month.
Oh my, yeah. Especially on passing. Yup. Forced excretion.
Smelled like.
I can't even put it into words, dude. It hits your olfactory senses, which is
I
like
remember in regular show tomato soup got it off.
tomato
Lol.
in general. That is real. That is real. The acidity in tomatoes can like get the pheromonic shit. I'm not smart.
Animals are so interesting.
Dude, seriously. We don't even get fucking
Tomato
patch
soup,
notes.
lemon juice, and baking soda.
Yeah, see, that is big brain
Regular
tech.
show is so peak.
I don't know the full
Nerf
full
skunks
method.
Earth, please.
Fact. Okay, the fireworks are actually mid compared to the electric now that I'm using it. I can't believe I'm even saying that, but because I'm able to train like normal again, it
At
is
its
worse.
AJ father, I haven't seen the reboot yet.
It chooses. It picks and chooses because it knows it's God.
Father AJ goes hard.
It knows what powers it possesses, and it abuses them to its own satisfaction. Without fail.
Valid AF. Low-key cats, orcas are my favorite or birds.
Yo, AJ, I'm an idiot. Do you know where any other fishing rods are on this map?
Favorite.
Faviorte. Welcome to Vespucci's and Faviorte.
What's up? Yeah.
I know there.
Dang it, tried to make it say father. No.
I just know the one in the middle here. And I feel like I'm always wasting time going all the way to this. Oh, Olaf's cod cranker. Dickadee that need no.
I remember the one time someone put no and it said nitrogen oxide.
Oh, yeah.
From middle go left. No.
I didn't mean to do that. That's round.
Now it doesn't want to do it.
Thank you so much, Train, for the roads.
Will we ever get a stream where you will try Friday Night Funkin'? I think it's got to be a certain TTS voice.
Maybe. Oh, the voice thing? I think you're actually right. We didn't lose the rocks yet. Money. Her hot foot is so broken. Little jukes. Yo, dude, it's Black Ops 6. Why is that actually good? What the fuck? After you get the... I have the... Getting a kill in close range. That's beautiful. And the equipment kill, grant movement speed. Damn. That boy is zooming. Okay, only because I was dirty with it there, I didn't use one. But normally I will always use a mutant injection. I solemnly swear.
I am here just busy my bee.
Nah, dude. We're always a vibe out.
I have 40 years of back pain.
I assure you, you don't, but I'll take your word. My neck 1v1s one bone in my neck 1v1s your whole body. My neck is Game and Watch. Your body's Banjo. If you will.
I haven't even touched banjo.
No, I'm making like a joke. When earlier, I thought you were saying that Banjo was better, and then I just misunderstood. You remember? And then we were talking about like who you dislike in the like which matchup you dislike.
Oh, it's still King DDD versus GNW.
No, I get it. I was making an analogy. I was just essentially referring to when we were talking about that. Like if you were confused why I was saying anything
Yeah,
about
I
it.
am saying it again.
Bet.
That's how much I hate the matchup.
No, and honestly, I'm glad you said it again, so I didn't have to feel bad, like, asking you to share it with the class. Because, like, low-key, is homie spitting that bottom 5 is the best? I'm joking. I'm not, but, like, you know, it's everybody's game.
Does anyone want to hear what the worst matchup is?
I need to swap what
Low-key Steve versus G and W.
what's it called?
Damn, those guns are up.
It's because I have insta-kill on. It's just a 30-second power-up though.
Realistically, what game that has zombies in it would be the zombies in real life?
Well, since there isn't like a founded reality with them, I don't. That's all like a up to you kind of question, you know.
Left 4 dead.
If so, we're fucking dead. We are actually so
But
beyond
zombies
cooked.
are possible. At its AJ, we're dead.
Legitimately, there is no other apocalypse in any other anything, in my opinion, that holds even a candle to how unequivocally fast we would be wiped from.
I swear if it was IRL, they'd be either like those or The Walking Dead.
I think Walking Dead makes more sense, only in the context of the bullshit first episode context, where it's like, oh, Rick lived in a coma in a zombie apocalypse-ridden world and hospital. But people are now decaying because of it. And that makes a little more sense to me. But it's the issue of what was it like before they were decaying like that.
What about Minecraft zombies? Happy crying emoji. Peace emoji.
You know? Sometimes it takes the Giga Chats to ask the big questions, and I appreciate it. Because I can't even comprehend such a deep-rooted and thought-out question.
Not that's valid, didn't think of that one.
If they drop feathers like in the beta, then I'm okay. I'm okay. But if I have to see rotten meat, I'm going to be sad individual.
I feel like it's not zombies we gotta worry about.
Legitimately.
What about the zombies from Umbrella Corp from that one game? It's ghouls from Fallout.
Ghouls from Fallout honestly goes hard as an idea, too. Okay, they are still spotting. I couldn't tell. Don't worry, we clock and log in. Boop. Wait just a sec.
At its AJO, we're Fahad. I feel like that would happen IRL though.
It definitely could. Oh, I broke the fishing rod too. Nice. Hey, but round's over.
Okay, realistically speaking, it would be left 4 dead.
Got the rod.
I swear I saw someone say that they find clickers hot.
Proof or it was you.
Same.
This is why AJ's the GOAT.
AJ said it definitely.
Y'all think the game's gonna be nice to me and give me a self this round or next?
No.
I will take salvage. No? Okay, okay.
Sure did it do ungodly things to a clicker.
Hey, yo. Could he be spitting? No.
Edits AJ, what the?
Or clicking, rather?
Actually, that's straight bars. ID do it too.
Uh, 3 more or 4
Bro,
more?
I got to tell you something my wife just did.
What's up?
She's done online order at Walmart and told me to go pick it up, that it was some groceries.
Wife of the year inbound. What we get? What loot did we gather?
I get there and it's a freaking Switch too. 2.
Oh my god. W Miss Trin. Mrs. Trin. I'm
Yes,
special.
yes. That's amazing.
Oh my god, dude. Your
wife is the GOAT.
your wife sets you up for the new drops.
W Mrs. Trin.
Bro, I knew
I
she
called
was.
her and she said Happy Father's Day.
That's so cute. Oh, I'll take that drop for sure.
I wish my GF did shit like that. LMAO. And to sweeten a deal, I can choose between Mario Kart World Bonanza and Poketopia.
If you want my
You guys have wifes and GFS? No. Maybe that's just wifey shit, so what we do in bois.
TTS, you're in timeout. Nope. Nope. Nope, that one's inexcusable. Nope. That wasn't even an attempt. We're not saying kiss in French. Why would we be saying kiss in French? Huh? Hmm? I think that's what that means. I think that means that. Maybe I'm stupid.
Maybe we getting her a ring for a Switch too?
Seems kind of the tech. Dude, I don't know. Taylor just got me mine when I said mine overheat too much, and it was just like bah, 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 bah.
Bro found the unmatched method.
Legit. Please, self-res. Hey, look at that.
Unpatched LMAO.
I had a feeling. No. Okay, dude, that looked fucking set up as hell.
YH bro, it's raps TTS didn't go through.
That was so fast. Hey! How you doing, Jay? Wait, where did my stick? I somehow lost the mutant injection I had. Don't know how that happened. Let's do this. Earlier, I don't know if y'all were. I think you were in the stream, Jay, when it happened, or like I told you after. But AJ, Queen Darkheart came in, and I'm not kidding, donated like
Like,
11.5k current diamonds. I like almost cried. I legit like couldn't.
oh fucking jeez.
Yeah. She's just as sweet as can be mom that was cooking food for her family. That shit sounded goddamn amazing. And I let her know. And she was already a viewer here, and it was somebody that trended. um, just shared the live with and came over, and he just jokingly was like, "Just you wait, you're gonna be a mainstay here." She subbed to the fan club thing, and then did that. I don't know, like, something about today's been different, dog. Like,
That's amazing.
this has been the first day that's felt like I'm actually using this blessing to push as much as I wanted to when nobody believed me about my condition. Now that I at least have some people in my corner, I might as well just start. And what a start. And literally, not even just out of respect for her, but out of respect for the fact that I did fumble a world record run, like 2 days, the day my other homie that deserves the fuck out of the first curse, the 999, is gonna get it. And if I didn't lose my previous run or just realized how easy my strat was on the high round, I would have had it by now. But, you know, not only do you know shit happens to you, but you know I also don't give a fuck, and I will keep ramming my head into that proverbial wall until it worky.
Yo, terrible timing, but I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I am so sorry.
Nah, dude. Never apologize for that stuff. You go. You go. Was that already round?
Literally like 20 if that.
No rush, bro. I gotta take a piss here in a second anyways. So I feel bad if anybody is sitting. Or there have been like very few viewers today in total, but the like activity has just felt so fucking awesome. I appreciate you guys. Re-equipment's all right, but I also really, really want to crush this to get Idolize. There's no reason for me not to use Idolize over it. Okay, you still can scroll.
Is TTS in timeout or what?
What do you mean? I just saw it pick up.
My message didn't go through and it wasn't bad.
That is something I can't actually affect. That's just due to whether or not TikTok found what you sent to be deemed that, and everything under the sun is deemed that to them. So I can't even see it. Basically, if you don't hear it, you have to like set up to resend it. I don't like having an Insta. It feels really unsafe. What I can do, though, is see if I can hit the absolute lottery. Because I don't know how many box hits I'm going to get here. But I'll get it a good number before it moves. And then I'll do the save and quit tick. I'm gonna be Lethal, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Because this weapon is already max prestige. I'm actually really excited. Oh, man. I didn't expect it to have gone that good.
Did you see that Oliver Tree died?
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier and listening to songs. Huge, huge, huge attach for me because I grew up on Homie. Ironically, I'm gonna tell my dad when he pops out.
I loved Oliver Tree.
Me too. Me too, bro. He loved it when he did too. Hey, yo, Dad. Uh, I know, like, weirdest person for it to happen to, but it's still obviously sad. Bowl cut guy that did the Razor scooter, big Razor scooter, the I fell down to earth, died in a plane crash in Brazil. Just 32.
I saw that on YouTube, but I went, no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that shit. That's the first time I think ever that I've had an artist that I've listened to for a like 5 to 10 year span.
Oh my god.
He's probably just he does it. His whole thing is like he is the sweetest person of all time off camera, and every single stunt he does that looks like nerdy or awkward, he's doing it with permission and like people
I am
asking to
back.
be a part
Sorry,
of it.
I was
it's
so freaking hype.
sad. It's sad.
When you get a break
Yeah.
time, I can't put it off and put it off for
Yeah.
2 weeks. And you go get the vacuum cleaners in the hallway.
I got you. Love you. Thank you. No, Trent, you are good, dude. That is hype. That is beyond hype.
So which are we feeling, boys? DK, Bonanza, Mario Kart World, or Pokopia?
When you first said them, I already had my answer locked in, especially if
Honestly leaning toward Bonanza.
wife enjoys playing as well.
Bet.
I cannot put into words how fucking fun Bonanza was with Taylor. That's gotta be like top, like very, very high co-op game moments of my life. Like that, it was genuinely a blast.
And the Ocarina remake, bro, this is so freaking amazing, definitely unexpected.
Dude, I'm so happy you got that. That makes me happy as hell. It made me feel so bad. You weren't gonna have the unpatched like Switch for sure, at least like right away, and then I knew games were coming out exclusively for Switch 2 now, and I was like, oh, world, stop fucking my boy over, please. Okay, I unironically might just... It depends how much I like it, obviously, like, over time. But this Boyac feels good. Like, what is that damage on this round? Or, like, max health?
I heard the Enderman hit sound.
Not boppy enough. I feel like his is a lot more like bop, bop, bop. But I do defo hear it. That's incredible.
Where did the other guy go?
But I don't know. I don't have control over those other people. As
Which one,
nobody
lol?
should. Yeah. We ain't tiny no more.
I mean the guy from yesterday sitting next to you.
The one that, like, you acknowledgeably said that you didn't remember if I was him or not?
Yes.
That was a pretty... I mean, I just explained it to you. If that was your actual question, then I answered it. No. But... I don't think it was. I think, you were thinking of something to say. And we like funnies here, but... It sounded like I was supposed to be able to answer that somehow, and I think I was. Or I guess I don't think I could have. Oh, it didn't let me wall jump. Back-to-back fishing caught live on cam. There's so many Casimirs. Get shit free Cassies. There's one right there. Whoa. It got eaten by something. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. The Kaz luck is insane right now. Oh, fuck. Jay, you're still here, right? I meant to... Ow. I meant to actually bug you about this. And when FSM was in here, I need to bring it up too. But, I messaged Juan P about that tech, and I did get a Twitter clip back, like, from him about the explanation on it. If you wanted to watch that with me. And try and help me, like, you've been, like, unbelievably helpful in even, like, me getting KFCs down consistently, because your methods are fucking cracked. Dang it, Ivan. Oh well. Triple car.
Gonna be a little longer than I thought might be.
Nah, you're good, bro. I fed again, but that's alright. surely I can't fish as a mimic, right? I'm actually heartbroken about that, Loki. Money. I can just yoke the ones I don't want. Or that can happen. Not worth. It's okay. I'm filthy. Welcome back, episode.
Yo.
I got it. Another. Speedrun. What is this? Oh, bet. Free scrap for this too, which is the main reason why I did it. I threw it in the wrong fucking sector. Damn it. No. The moment I heard armor break, I was like, no, 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 not today. Okay, I didn't leave that there, so I need to finish this round and then we'll be crack-a-lackin'. That was insane. Alright, now I just gotta get, what is it, like 2 or 3 more kills with this. Actually, I might as well do the save and quit thing. Or what if it is when I've gotten over there and then I've done it? Let's try it.
What's the plan for games today?
Honestly, depending on how good I do on this run, it is gonna be a hefty load of this today, only because the double XP is gonna be over by like 1 tomorrow. But the main reason is Shion is coming out tomorrow on Overwatch, and I don't think you're gonna get me off that game.
Oh yay bro, I am hyped.
Yeah. So if y'all ever want to run games during that, I am
Delay mod or new hero?
always down. I don't think I'll be able to get the delay mod that quick. Oh, for you. My bad. I'm dumb. You were probably talking about yourself.
Dude, I wish I could do it for you.
No, I know. I'm gonna run to the restroom super fast. I will be right back. Don't y'all go anywhere. Oh.
Sorry about that.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
Wavy C, welcome, welcome. Gear MLP, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Trin. I'm gonna gremlin a little bit of another weapon real quick.
Dang, I just missed FSM.
No, he should be coming back. Ten elite zombies was special. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold up.
I was gonna tell him the news. I can finally play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet without it chugging.
Yeah. That's what we like to see. Ooh. Mm. Yo, Jay, what's good? You came back at like legit the perfect time if you wanted
Hey
to
man,
keep this banjo thing. Well, let's not expose DMs like that. But shh, I'm an idiot.
bet, after that I got something to say.
Oh, go for it. Go for it first.
I am sorry, there's no easy way to say this. We bonded over him, so thought I should tell you. Oliver Tree.
No, yeah. I heard Taylor went out of her way and told me.
Dude, that's so crazy. Glad you're doing okay. I didn't want to ruin stream vibes.
No, something just crazy happened. You remember how I said I won't be the first one to
You
get.
good?
I hate being happy about this stuff because it's still sad and he better get it back. Um we're in first place again
Someone lost their run?
due to how I almost did a couple times. You remember the DC stuff where like stuff was like jumping around and lagging? It happened live to him. I'm going to quote it. Literally have clips after clips these past couple weeks of this happening to me. Rounds 200 to 500 every like 30 seconds. This is unacceptable.
You don't wish on someone's downfall OFC, bittersweet moment FS.
I tweeted it. Shit grosses me out.
Did Wanpai ever respond?
That's what we were gonna go over. And I'm excited. So, what I got from him in message. No worries, I appreciate you, friend. Smile. I don't have a video tutorial of it or anything, but here's a video example. The hard part is doing the turnaround stow out of Breagle. If I remember correctly, you press Z in the first 2 frames of the turnaround animation for that. And I think he is right. That. Did you get to see that, or do I need to...
Like, who thinks of that?
That is so smart. That is so smart of an officer, dude. He gets wondering and then snaps ledge. Do you see that? But this turnaround, man. If I get good at doing that,
I need to practice that.
if you figure out a method to said madness, please let me know. Because I really, really want to try it.
Yeah, if we get that consistently, we're making it big.
I'm not even gonna lie, I might. Yeah, we'll give it a minute to lab. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
I want to take a nap, but duty calls.
No, literally. Welcome back, Trim. Lightning Fast, Banjo, Lap, Arc.
Seems great against a Palu with no jump.
Seems great against, like, everybody I play against because of how well I'll condition with Egg. I'm just ecstatic, dude. Oh, because you know how many people DI out on our, like, Egg on ledge? And then we could just actually encourage that so that they're DIing out on our back air? Because it doesn't look like you're going to be able to do anything until you've already done it. No. I'm too used to it. Was this the best thing ever? Ow. No.
What a name. Sorry, hi Trin. What's up Jay, how are you saluting face? Why did that seem so easy? Did I see that right? That guy lost his run. Where's FSM?
You did see that right, Trin. Okay.
At Trin I am good WBU.
Okay, the Z is
You
a little...
hate to see that he was so close too.
I tweeted it out. I outright said, because he didn't lose his run fairly. He got crashed out. He saved and loaded back into an ice round, and it did the freeze frame thing on steroids to him.
So what makes it different than what we do?
So what we're
Jaden
doing...
underscore I'm doing great. My wife just surprised me with a Switch 2, so I'm setting it up.
You see how, if I get it right,
www.
I'm getting a turnaround and getting a back air at that same height my fair is. Like that. And that literally means off stage we have a combo into a kill. Because, like I said, forward air isn't true. Like ever. If they neutral air dodge, they can get out. So if you can... The timing feels weird, but... Okay, no, yeah, so it's a turnaround... Z jump back air. So it would let us get, like... Oops. It's definitely tough with their stage.
So AB, C plus flick rising bear?
Not even AB. Just A, turn. On the, like, first couple frames of turn, you're gonna press Z and then jump, bear.
Hello.
Welcome to the classroom. Ladies and gentlemen, it's easy as fuck. Almost got it. I got it there. So you see how fast I'm turning into something?
W-A-I-T-T-T-T, so it's not even a fast cancel, it's just a cancel and turn and bear cause it's fast.
Yep.
At FSMU I have some good news. At TrinU, what's up?
Can I use R?
I got it, that makes sense now.
Are you able to do it? Like, consistently?
At Jadeden underscore I am here J. I haven't even turned my Switch on.
Okay, don't blame you.
At FSM my wife surprised me with a Switch 2 about an hour ago. I'm setting it up as we speak. Wait, so what's the inputs?
There we go. Egg ladder, and then when you are ending, after a shot is input to best time it, flick the other way, and within the first 2 frames of that, you want to press Z, and it'll just cancel. Like that. But if you're aerial, you can cancel into jump back air. Like that. And that makes our only true combo with...
Can you put more percent so I can see it's true?
Yeah. Why did I have to get fucking ices, dude? Oops.
At Trin, good stuff, bro. You're gonna enjoy it, trust me.
There, that feels better. Damn. Little shits.
Think I am gonna lab this right now.
Bro, I'm
I
so
think
close.
I see it. You have to fade back and immediately.
Yeah. Bro, I keep double shielding. Do I have to use Z? No, I don't. Wait. Hold up. So I'm doing on that second egg, I'm like flicking left, and then as I see it, I'm trying to do R jump bear. But I'm pressing R too early. Oh, that was it. Hold up. R. I bet you this is like one of like the very few characters where this is like insufferably hard to do it on. Because I feel like this would have hit a lot of characters by now. I'm not one to give up. Turn around, cancel, boys. Oh, wait, hold up. I understand now. Hold up. I get it. So that is true. I don't know if it's gonna ever show that on the combo meter, but I can promise you that it is. Just based on like Joker drag down stuff, I wanted to show though. Because I totally can.
It's done, yeah.
That, like, right there,
Yeah,
there's...
this looks painful to learn.
Like, there's no way that's not true. With what we know about Egg,
So it's flick, then shield, or shield, then flick.
flick, then shield. That's why it's so trippy, because it's different to everything we've learned. So it's... I'm gonna try to say it out loud. Holding in, shooting, shooting, holding left, trying to jump, and then shield. Hold left, jump, shield. Shoot, turn, jump. shoot, hold left. The moment you feel like you should start turning, shield, jump there. I keep doing shield early. I keep holding forward on the second one. You have to, like, be buffering it at that point, or else it won't. I keep doing shield first. It feels so weird. I fucking got it. It comboed. If it showed on the fucking meter too, dude.
I am screen recording new clip post.
You got it? You got it for me? Yes, dude!
You should change it to other character.
Yeah. Bro, this is unironically one of the shortest fucking characters in the game. No particular reason.
And it took sub 10 minutes. You're so tough.
Let's fucking go. Dude, it's now in the brain. Hold up. Hold up. Not shield first.
Nick, if you don't mind, when you're done labbing this, can you type it in general so I can look it over?
Yeah.
Again.
I don't know how my keystick flick isn't coming out. I think that what you see me do there is true. It just looks weird.
Nick, can you look in general RQ?
Yeah.
Would you want to do this more off stage like Wanpai?
Yeah. Because that's where I really want to try this out. Not quite, but pretty close. Like that. Alright, my hands hurt. I'm gonna go back to zombies.
Is what I typed correct?
Yes. And the one thing because you're going to be really good about testing this, if on the flick opposite way, I was not flicking. I was holding a little too much. I don't know if flick works, but I need to know how lenient it is, if that makes sense. So if you can find out that that is lenient enough to do like a quick
Skill
flick,
test.
that'll help a lot. But yes, the only unknown about that whole sentence is the
I am about to get on and try to RN.
I promise, if you keep getting fair, by the way, just from that little amount of testing I did, it's because you're already mentally thinking too hard about a KFC.
Godspeed, FSM.
And if you get a fair, you are on the right track. You just might not be doing the order right. That is all it is. It's not going to be about speed, like with like the ability of you guys to be fast enough. You will be fast enough. You are fast enough, is what I should say.
At Jadeden_, I wish this is gonna take a bit for me to learn.
That definitely felt like something I need, like,
Now you got it.
time. But I believe in y'all, like, hardcore. Y'all are actually insane. Beyond insanity, really. I'm trying to think. Oh. Because I want to do this to get this supernova skin, but at the same time, I don't give a fuck. You know? Pepsi bottle. Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. Fucking love that kid.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. Oh. Here in a minute, I gotta... Oh, that was nice. I gotta go vacuum my upstairs. So I'm gonna try my best to get... It's around 200 real quick. And then I will BRB for that.
Alright, got my first one off. Let's see if I can keep it up.
Good shit. Wait, are y'all both vibing right now? If y'all are, I might just go knock out the vacuuming now. Because that'll only take me like 10 minutes. Are y'all both still gonna be vibing?
Second one, yay, this is hard.
Right? Yeah, I will be right back. If anybody pops in FSM, just let them know. Because I would be back lickety split, and then I won't have to worry about it. I'm just going to vacuum. I didn't know if you were here to hear me initially. That was on me if you didn't. BRB.
Bed. At Nick Ely saluting face. At Trin how's the Switch 2? At FSM still trying to set it and the Switch 1 up because it's gonna be my wife's now so I haven't. Yo. Really got to try it out. What's up AJ? I just realized your PFP is Bobby Hill LMAO. What's he vacuuming? The White House? Yeah, it's Squirt TLE with Bobby Hill's face. I can't bring myself to change it. At its AJ seems like it. El Mao it's very fire. Appreciate it lol. At Trino I see you will enjoy it already if Smash 6 comes out lil. Lol. I'm also excited to play games like Breath of the Wild without the constant frame rate drops. You ever read Where the Wild Things Are? It's been a very long time, but yes. Jay just got it. It doesn't seem like it, but it gets kinda dark if I remember right.
If you need anything, just let me know. Love you. Good boy. Thank you, Hershey. The star of the show is here, folks. Mr. Kiss. Mr. Kiss. Oh, watch yourself, handsome. Ladies and gentlemen, the star of the show.
Nick, I think I seriously got it down now. I am doing it a lot, RN.
Good shit, man. I don't doubt it. You a fast as hell learner. Hershey stream.
Would you say it's necessary to use, though?
Considering there's not many things we can do to force disadvantage that much from an egg, unless we're just doing another neutral beat, then I would say so. I always do that. And now that I can know to do that and not do a KFC, means everybody that I've played that thinks I'm going to try to go for an edge KFC, I end up going for a, like, chase their ass off stage. There's no longer options. And that's really good. Sorry, Harvey. I am allergic to you after all. I think even Hershey Boy knows that it's necessary and almost required for it to be cereal time. Let me go super fast, grab some goods. Y'all don't go nowhere. After eating some of the wise man's meal, I've come to the realization that I don't actually know how necessary I would say it is. When I was saying that a minute ago, FSM, it's definitely one of those things that's niche, but for certain matchups, like the Akasia clip he showed me, but ooh, wait, Sillin made a
It's definitely useful, just something I'd have to get used to for sure.
yeah.
Range and Smash is weird. How can characters have seemingly Range and Smash is weird. How can this blue hedgehog outrange a ranged character like Byleth with just his fist? There are many examples where some characters have seemingly more range than
Oh,
other
yeah.
characters, despite the lack of a sword.
What?
But why
Oh
is
yay,
this the
that guy's
case?
link is nice.
For this, we first need to talk about hitboxes and hurtboxes. Almost every time you press an attack or special, your character throws out tiny bubbles or spheres for a shorter or longer period of time. We call these hitboxes. And if they come into
Oh my
contact
God.
with your opponent's
Oh my god, he's finally telling people. Oh my god, I can't be wrong anymore.
spheres on the body, the hurtbox, they get hit and receive damage. So in short, the moves the characters throw out have hitboxes and the body of the character has hurtboxes. Usually you would say that a character who has a sword can throw out longer hitboxes than a character without a sword. But we're talking about Smash, and not all hitboxes and hurtboxes are created equal. If we're looking at Duck Hunt for example, we can see that the dog and the duck have a hurtbox, and if we test it out and stab the duck, we can see that this is true. If we're taking a look at another duo, Banjo and Kazooie, we can see that
Cough, cough,
Kazooie has
min, min.
actually no hurtbox and cannot be hit. So technically speaking, Kazooie is just a sword that spits
Oh.
eggs and grenades. DLC privilege. Okay, this is actually half true, because every time Kazooie has her legs on the ground, she suddenly
OMG,
gains
our
a hurtbox
goats.
and can be hit. You see, this stuff can get kinda complicated, but there are websites for it that visualize every hitbox and hurtbox if you need it. Now that we've learned what hitboxes and hurtboxes are, let's talk about range. On a basic level, we can distinguish 3 levels of range. The characters who fight with their fists like Mario and have a small range, the characters who fight with a sword like Marth and have a longer range, and then there are the characters like Samus who shoot the projectile without a care in the world from the longest range. But range is more complicated than just these 3 levels. Except for the projectiles, there's nothing complicated about shooting a charge shot. Let's talk about our first category of today, disjointed attacks. These are attacks which offer an extended reach and go further beyond your character's hurtbox. A typical example are sword characters like Lucina. If we look at her forward tilt, we can see that the hitbox goes further than her hurtbox, giving her more space to attack from a safe distance. In contrast, if we look at Bowser's jab for example, you can pretty much see that the hitbox and hurtbox are overlapping. So while Bowser is attacking with a jab, Lucina can attack his arm to damage Bowser from a safe distance. Now it would be pretty easy if I would just say that a sword like Lucina's, a whip like the Belmont's, or a lance like Byleth's equals more range. But we are still talking about Smash. You don't necessarily need a weapon to have more range. Let's look at Ridley for example. Ridley's down tilt has a ton of range,
Yo.
and I know what you're thinking. You could just attack his tail during
What's
his
good,
attack,
AJ?
just like Bowser's arm during his jab. However, only half of Ridley's tail has a hurt box, which makes it a disjointed attack. That's right, the developers didn't give Ridley's whole tail a hurt box and stopped halfway through, which honestly makes a lot of sense. It would really suck to always watch out for your tail during a... Now, what about some other moves like up smash? It's true that Ridley attacks with his legs during this move, and they have a hurt box. However, while the hitboxes are active, the developers decided to give
But they
the
can't
legs
do it with Mewtwo
intangibility,
SMH
which
lol.
means Ridley's legs cannot get hit during the up smash. This also gives Ridley more room to use his up smash from a safer distance without getting hurt. There are a lot of attacks that have these intangibility frames to turn a move with a seemingly normal range into a pseudo-disjointed attack. There are many more examples of disjointed attacks in Smash where pseudo have these intangibility frames to...
Wait a minute. How the fuck did I not know Falcon has up tilt intangibility?
turn a move with a seemingly normal range into a pseudo-disjointed attack. There are many more examples of disjointed attacks in Smash where the character doesn't use a weapon, but instead their limbs. And talking about limbs, let's
Big
go
punch.
over to the next type of ranged attacks, which I call stretches. No, not that sort of stretching, that's cheating and I don't like it.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Stretches are attacks that offer a sudden burst of range using the character's limbs or body rotations to surprise your opponent. Let's take a look at Incineroar. Incineroar
Hey
is a
FSM,
brawler
do
type
you want to
character
hop
who
in an arena
specializes
with a
in
couple of
close
my
quarter
friends?
combat. So you would typically think that this cat doesn't have the best range. However, Incineroar has some moves where it uses its body and shifts or rotates it to gain some extra distance for a short period of time. Let's look at a normal move first. If Incineroar performs a jab, you can see that the jab Incineroar uses is pretty close to its starting position. It is pretty fast, but it doesn't really have a lot of range. Now if we look at another move like forward air, you can see that Incineroar rotates its entire body by 90 degrees and suddenly gets a burst of extra distance. While it is not a disjointed attack, it's still a way to gain some extra range for a short period of time. And there are a few more examples like that, such as Donkey Kong's forward tilt, King K. Rool's forward air, and
At
Snake's
Trin I am
back
gonna
air.
be labbing
But
some
all
stuff
of these
for right now
characters
if
seem
you
like
guys
they
are
have no
detailed.
range. This sudden burst of extra range can make or
Still
break a
playing when
game.
I am done, I am
and while
down.
I talk about bursting, let's
Asterisk.
go over to the next topic. Burst
Okay,
range.
bet.
Burst range is the distance where a character can throw out an unreactable attack from the current position.
Low-key miss
Unreactable
my
is a
switch.
pretty broad definition because every person's reaction time is different.
I wish I
But
could
let's
give
say
you
the
mine.
faster the move, the harder it is to react. The average reaction time of a human is somewhere between 200 and 250 milliseconds, or to put it into frames, about 12 to 15 frames. However, if you anticipate a specific attack, this reaction time can be significantly reduced. But there is still a massive problem to this metric.
Hall of coconut
Smash
water.
Ultimate has an inbuilt input
Yeah.
delay of about 6 frames, even during offline play, which means the game takes 6 frames to register your button press. This is very important
Thank
to
you
keep in
so
mind.
much
Now I've
for
talked
the
a lot
rose.
about reaction time. Let's get back to the burst range, and for this, we take Bayonetta as an example. Bayonetta is standing here and your character is far away. But
Bruh, my
Bayonetta
vape is
has her
coconut
afterburner
cupcake, it's
kick,
so
her
fire.
aerial side special to quickly move from one spot to another to attack and hit you. This move is a so-called burst option, because you travel from one spot to another very fast, and the distance she travels where she can successfully hit you is called the burst range. In total, it takes her 10 frames to start her side special, 3 frames for the jump and 7 for the side special. Now 10 frames
Oh
wouldn't be too
wait,
bad,
no
but
Ripski.
remember that
We
Smash
can't-
already cuts away 6 frames, so you really don't have a lot of wiggle room to react, no matter how tough you're built. A few examples of burst options are usually dash attacks like Jokers and Greninjas, but there are a wide variety of characters who have other quick movement options, like Terry's Crack Shoot or Diddy Kong's Monkey Flip. What's important about the burst range is that you have to keep in mind from where your opponent can attack you quickly with an unreactable attack. You don't want to get surprised and then receive 50% from a Bayonetta combo because she hit one of her side specials. And not only that, you also have to keep your own options in mind. Just because you've seen a move and can theoretically react in time, doesn't mean you have the right fast option to counter it in this moment. The last topic I want to talk about is what I refer to as weaving. Similar to the stretches earlier, weaving uses the character's body to avoid or get in range of attacks. Both is possible. It usually consists of a tiny step forward or backwards, which is barely noticeable, but it can make a huge difference in outranging your opponent. For this, I am using the very first clip I showed you in this video as an example, and to finally answer the question how Sonic hit Byleth. While Byleth is charging his attack, you can see that he is stepping back. His whole character model shifts a bit more to the left, and as soon as he launches the attack, he steps forward to gain a bit of extra distance to attack the opponent. However, Sonic uses his own forward smash, which makes him weave back a tiny bit on the wind-up. With this, he can barely avoid the attack of Byleth. And as soon as Sonic releases his forward smash, he takes a
Don't worry,
big
AJ,
step
we're gonna
forward
keep
to attack with his
farming.
fist, giving him the bit of extra distance he needs to hit Byleth, while also avoiding the attack at the same time. It is true that Byleth usually
Love
has
it.
more range than Sonic, but all this going back and forth with each of the character models.
Wait,
is
AJ, were you here when the new hero trailer got dropped, like gameplay wise for Overwatch? Because like I know you're not like a huge OW guy, but I know you like watching my aim pop off.
Bruh, I low-key just paid my coworker to do half my job LMAO.
That's amazing.
$7 was all it took.
Money,
And no, I wasn't. Let's see it.
dude. You know who you're talking to. Pistol Packin' Pete himself, right? This character is coming out tomorrow. The moment this season ends. Realistically, I should probably get on Overwatch right now, but I can wait a little bit.
Few get a second chance at my mercy, but our enemies won't even get a first. This is my town now. Stay in my lane? I'd miss all the fun.
She has BDE.
Executed. I can't stand fair dodgers. This one's trouble. Is that all?
What's BDE?
I run these streets. So peaceful here. I should change that. You'll never be free of me. Go on, start running. It's right or die.
Big.
Come on,
Duck.
bring me another. Don't test me.
Energy.
Oh, true.
Now I have their attention. Ah, hell. I'm a one-woman army. See what I've become. Your lives are mine to take.
TTS wouldn't let me say it together for some reason.
These streets will run red when I'm through.
Oh, June 16th.
Is it weird to call her bad?
No, a lot of the characters in Overwatch, especially
Cause if so, I won't LMAO.
no, I think it's I'm a firm believer. It's in my opinion because more children are going to have watched a superhero movie. Thus, like Marvel Rivals for me is why it's uncomfortable for me to do it for them to do it there. But with few exceptions, Overwatch has like S tier.
Empty, you could detach a pistol from the front of the rifle. Neither of them made a lick of sense, but they were fun, I suppose.
It's hard to really tell, but when you add the suppressor, realistically, only the left one should be suppressed. But it sounds like both shots are suppressed.
It really does, yeah. The only way that
What
makes
skin you using?
No, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm glad
It's
you
giving
asked.
a,
If you have
like,
Black
space
Cell
version of the Hollywood Pew sound effect,
and
both halves of the
right
gun,
now it's
they could have
bugged.
done it so that when assembled, the weapon is suppressed, and
You
when
unlock
split,
all the other
one falls
camos
out. It's the obvious way
and
to
then go
make that make a
into
bit of sense.
endgame and get 150 kills without taking damage, or kill 2 elite zombies with 1 trap usage, which I don't even know how the fuck you do that. You get this skin and gun
with
under a Dark
duplicated
Ops.
controls. Does this one go in half as well?
It's kind of wild.
This one actually makes less sense.
He's so fire.
Yeah.
That's safe to say.
The best part about it is he's mute.
Very, very short sight radius.
You know I can't stand if I'm hearing some motherfucker.
With a busy-looking gun in this sort of setting, though, it feels like I think the sort of design language of space as we know it tends to look quite busy to the untrained eye like mine. There's a lot going on, lots of toggles and switches and bolts and screws and anodized components and machinings and castings and things that look quite busy compared to terrestrial engineering. So if you do that to your gun, it's an easier sell than if it was a Modern Warfare game, say. So yeah, different textures, shapes, colors as well. You can get away with bright colors and mixtures of colors. I'm still a big fan. Maybe we'll do it one day, but For All Mankind, which I'm watching the latest season of at the moment, not many guns, but when they appear, they tend to be white because they might be using them in the harsh, unprotected glare of the sun. I can't help but appreciate a good ribbon cable. Doesn't really make sense that you would design a gun from scratch that has electronics on it, and I guess it wouldn't need a ribbon cable either. That's probably outdated technology, I don't know. But having it on the outside where it could be damaged, it looks cool.
Ooh, we got gambling first round back.
We would. I suppose, you know, if you'd shown me this without saying it was a shotgun, I don't think I would have necessarily understood that's what it was meant to be. Probably because of the P90-esque magazine. Now that I look at it and think about it, and if you sort of discern barrels there, it sort of looks a bit UTS, shotgunny, maybe bullpuppy kind of vibe, but it's quite... I can't really complain about that because
BRB.
I would normally complain about a generic pump shotgun being in space, so they've tried to do something different for a shotgun, so credit where it's due there. But it is an energy shotgun, which is kind of a contradiction in terms, although I guess the point is it has the effect, like an area effect of sorts, hence it's a shotgun, even though it's not a gun and doesn't shoot shot. So it's a kind of a DMR rather than a sniper? Is that fair? No, it's under sniper rifles, I've just noticed. So, but you can activate assault rifle mode. That's interesting. So something that has a backup mode that's a completely different weapon. Big old cable on this thing, and extra ribbon cables on the side, just in case you weren't buying that this is an energy weapon. Some kind of sci-fi emitter at the front. Okay, it's like a sort of, yeah, so side magazine that's actually a power pack. Alright, quite like, so it's actually a bit Doom plasma rifle in a way, in terms of the design of the front end, the blue energy bolts, and then we kind of intuitively understand that we're going from sniper mode to assault rifle mode because we're rocking the whole sniper scope out of the way, even though the rail is left behind. Oh, I see. Because it's a bit like a magnifier. So it's clamped to the rail, and then the whole mount pivots. Probably not great for accuracy. Because we're all very well doing that with a magnifier. You don't want to be rocking an actual optic out in and out of your sightline, because that'd have to be super precise to maintain zero. But we're in space. We're actually fighting in space, which is nice.
Because it uses the same pool of ammunition, it looks like assault rifle mode just drains, per shot drains a little bit out of the battery. Sniper rifle mode, big bulk of energy, lots of battery drain.
That I really like as a concept for a space rifle. Something that, well, it's just using energy, so why can't it do both jobs? Where I have to criticize a bit is they've clearly gone with M14 design aesthetics for the receiver, and there's no need for that. Other than as a housing for an iron sight, which again I'm not a huge fan of on sci-fi guns. They clearly wanted you to think of, I guess, FG42 for the side-loaded mag, M14 EBR or whatever for the semi-auto sniper with a very M14-y back end that's very prominent. I mean, I guess they've started from the concept of the M14 EBR and gone, how would this extrapolate into the future? Which is not really the way to look at it, because the M14 EBR is basically the full stop at the end of the M14's history. Throw that away and make something new from scratch, or base it on a current era rifle, I would have said. But obviously the franchise has history with M14s, so... The Widowmaker, which is looking an awful lot like the Shaitak, or Shaitak if you prefer, intervention. Very similar. That ventral carrying handle sells it, as does the sort of chassis design. We don't have one here, sadly. Danny at Cody does.
Yeah, in sick fall camo as well.
I know. That's such a flex.
Oh my god.
You really did outdo us with that. Fully earned.
I was looking at the scope, and to me it looks like a sort of regular scope with like a PEC 15 elastic band on top of it, but the back, that green part looks like, I don't know if it's similar to a Russian thermal scope, but it looks like it's just been glued to the back of it. So, like, it looks like a 1PN 140 or something, or has those similar vibes.
But this doesn't do thermal, does it?
I think there's an option, but so another thing you might be able to detect with the sound is that it's firing twice.
I did not detect that. Why is it firing twice?
It's a 2-round hyperburst, I guess.
How do you hyperburst out of a bolt action?
Because it's a 12-round magazine, and every time you fire, it's going down by 2. But maybe they're playing the idea of a superimposed load, and that those 2 rounds are behind one another.
Yeah, or a duplex cartridge. Superimposed is kind of a muzzle loading thing, but the cartridge version of that is a duplex or triplex even. And from the 50s onwards, maybe a bit earlier actually, people have been trying to do the 2 or 3 bullets in one case thing. It's come back because of drones to give you that sort of precision shotgun effect, basically. Whereas back in the 50s, 70s, it was about increasing hit probability for rifle fire. So replacing better training, basically. A bit like hyperburst, actually. It was another approach to very rapid burst fire. Is just put more bullets that way before the soldier can mess it up by not being able to control his weapon. Does that make sense for an anti-material rifle or a high caliber sniper rifle? Don't know. It's the future. The Heal Storm. 3-round burst ballistic pistol. Oh! What's going on there? Oh my word. It's a very futuristic revolver, isn't it?
It's like the RSH-12 meets Metal Storm design almost.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess that's the idea. Is it's also three cylinders almost in line with each other.
It's got maybe if it's the RSH-12, it's actually
Probably not worth doing those. That was insanely stressful.
That does, yeah. Does this?
But the design has a sort of metal storm holes. Like that looks like
Welcome
the front of a
back,
hailstorm,
Trin.
which I think they're just trying to, with the name Hailstorm as well, they're just trying to reference it. But really, it's a 3-round burst revolver. 3-round burst, 12 rounds in cylinder.
Yeah, okay. So it's like it's volley firing each chamber in a very long cylinder. Effectively, it's not the way it describes it makes it seem like it's somehow 3 separate things. But I guess that's just the round.
If you manage to pause on a reload, you can actually see. I guess that would count as a clip. And you can see the 3 rounds behind each other, 4 columns of those, which does make the hexagonal chamber a odd choice. But it's interesting you can see every single round backed onto each other.
I mean, it's still not doing the capacity thing, is it? Like, especially if there are multiple shots per shot, per trigger pull. A 12-round, big old chunky. Let's say it's super light, but it's still chunky. 12 rounds when the standard pistol these days takes 17, 20 even rounds that you can control when you fire as well. It's not something that's. It would have to have a specific niche of some kind. Maybe for
Let me
like
take my
fighting in a
medicine,
vacuum or
I forgot.
something, you could postulate that the revolver might be the way to do that. Although, yeah, mechanical complexity, maybe not. Maybe you'd be better off with like a Derringer or pepper box or something with a fixed chambers, electrical ignition. They wanted a revolver, so they made one. That's fine. On the plus side, you can definitely clobber somebody with it when it's empty. Ballista. Not the first gun in a game to be called a ballista. Ballista is obviously a sort of crossbow adjacent weapon. I don't think this is, although it is ostensibly an electromagnetic launcher, so I guess spiritually closer to a ballista. Looks like it has a huge magazine on the bottom. Questionable ergonomics for that pistol grip, I would say. And having praised them for their buttstocks, that's not a great buttstock. That's like pulse rifle, angle iron kind of ergonomics there. Kind of carbon fiber looking casing up front. Some weird shenanigans going on design-wise. No trigger guard. It's funny how many guns in the game have a great big giant trigger guard, which kind of implies you don't trust your shooter to not like mash the trigger by accident. And then this has no trigger guard, other than just a sort of lump below the trigger.
You correctly predicted earlier a railgun.
Bolt-action railgun. No real need for that, is there? Because, well, I guess you still need to cycle your projectile into the chamber, or well, not chamber, sorry, onto the rails, or between the rails, somehow. But it seems like you could easily do that with a motor, or even with a double-action mechanical trigger if you had to, rather than having to ka-chunk. And it does charge up, I take it. Which to me does make sense. Like that is sort of how real railguns work, in that you can have a variable charge. In reality, though, and they're all experimental, but you set the charge and then you shoot it. You don't hold the button and release it.
That was our trip back to 2016.
2016, yeah. I mean, 10-year-old game. Looks pretty good. Is it, and has its prediction of the future? Has it been proven wrong? Not really. It was a bit silly to start with, though.
Thank you all for watching. Let us know what the games, movies, TV shows, or beyond you would like to see on the show in the future. Remember to like the video if you enjoyed, and of course, subscribe. As always, a massive shout out to all of our wonderful supporters over on EXP Patreon for keeping this channel alive, helping us to grow, and allowing us to continue making cool content like this. Links to support Jonathan and the Royal Armories will also be in the description below, so make sure you check those out. But until next episode, I want to say thank you once more for watching, and I will see you very soon.
Ooh. I'm playing a little too risky.
Nick, in your honest opinion, is GameCube controller the way to go for Smash?
Personal opinion, I would actually not still be playing Smash if they stop supporting it. That's not like a personal preference. Yuck, yuck. All other controllers for any other reason other than that being the only controller that doesn't like severely hurt my hands. Dude, I can't decide if I keep doing this or if I go back to Overwatch to try and finish my drives.
I appreciate it. I've never played with GC controller, but now I want to invest in one.
I highly recommend it. If you plan on sticking around here for a bit, let me know, because I do. Oh man.
Yes.
You do bet. I'll say I need a like a wall buffer to handle the fuck asses on Overwatch. I mean invalid placement. Double dog. Big double dog dare ya. Aye. Because, like, I'm realizing now I actually am just having fun in this. And I can do this whenever. I don't need to worry about freaking... Like, gobblegums are important, don't get me wrong. But getting a free competitive color for Xion is also mucho important for me. Yeah, we'll get to 200 and then I'll swap over till I at least get my drives done. And if it ends up feeling good, obviously we stay on, because normally Overwatch is one of those hit or miss days. Or hit or miss games, excuse me. Plus, I'm normally not the one hit or missing. I'm typically always hitting. That sounds toxic or cocky, I know, but I agree with it. What's good, FSM? I changed my mind and we are definitely gonna be rocking at least a game of Overwatch today to see how it is. And then worst case, we'll play Stadium to actually get drive.
At Trin, GameCube controller is my favorite controller ode, but Pro controller is very nice too.
He is indeed
W
spitting.
Overwatch.
I was telling Trin I need y'all in here to be my like sound bubble of not going insane at the amazing teammates I have.
Oh, you want us to talk during out? I always feel bad when I have a questions BCIK, it's intense.
No. Like, unironically, especially if it's like something about what's going on in game, I love that because it makes me get back into the more nuanced side of it that
I'm the same way
I'm
and
good
with
at.
zombies too.
Zombies, I only have an issue if somebody's making me mad or like I have to like it really is only in provably like wrong scenarios where I am not intending to make something a bigger deal than it is, but then somebody assumes I am. But y'all are never those people, so. No, yeah, especially if I'm popping off
Like
or
what
something.
Bozo was doing.
Yeah. Like
I
what?
think we know who has done that.
Yeah. Because, when I tell you with comfortability, if I'm popping off and y'all are like, yeah, I would genuinely probably do like at bare minimum 50% better. And I would have a lot less likelihood to trash talk the enemy / like feel weird, because if I know y'all are watching the same thing as I am, I feel a lot more almost like awkward to air quote lead by example by still playing the game, but then being like one of the toxic examples. I saw that back here, dude. I caught that shit in the corner of my eye. I didn't know what drop it was. That won't end the round, but it nearly will. And only because I always forget.
Has Husway popped in chat at all?
Mm-mm. I think those two knew each other a lot more than
Since that night.
than we realized, because the things that I was ignoring him say, I started like thinking back to it, and it made me realize they were all just so suspiciously like aggressive at me still, and he wasn't even the one in trouble or banned.
Yay, he would always get angry when he lost in the arena. I actually thought he was chill, he made a mistake, things happen, but no one was mad. Like Beyond angry. Beyond.
Oh, did he really? Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, that's true, he did do that.
Yeah, brother's a sore loser. Y'all clapped him a new one, and then he's like, ah, they're not letting me control how they think about me. I know low key my aim right now is feeling a lot more aggressive than it is casual,
I was
which is
going
this.
on the biggest losing streak with FSM, but I was smiling from ear to ear. Yay, he would always say how mad he was BC of eggs lol.
I just never met somebody who, like, I actually think I communicatively broke him so hard that it's whoosh over his head. Does that make sense?
He also would get mad if you didn't respond fast enough, I noticed.
Oh, yeah.
At Trent, that's amazing, man. It's how we all improve.
No, unironically, what FSM said is facts. I got lied. You have a goat teaching you. You don't have your friend who played Brawlhalla duos with you telling you everybody in the game's the same tier. Just play who you want. Oh, you played Ganon in Melee? No, yeah, play him here. You proceedingly go Captain Falcon. And someone like 10% less of my skill right now, proceedingly 6 years ago, made me a big old fucking shit can for days. And I wanted to go back to Brawlhalla so bad, dude. I was like, dude, this isn't it. No, no, this you fucking suck. He's like, no, actually, you fucking
Dude,
suck.
I was playing duos in Brawlhalla with a friend in Diamond. We kept losing and got mad at me.
I love shitty duos, bro. Dude, me
We
and
were
you
both
could.
ranked Diamond.
Dude, me and you could clean up. Yeah, Diamond is no joke in that game either. Trust. I got there a couple times. Holy shit. You need like a fucking 60-something% win rate. It's actually horrifying.
I was a Nyx and Artemis main, picked up Mortix for a bit.
So what I'm hearing is you're a scythe goblin like your boy. You like that. Oh. That's what I like hearing. We rocked both
FRI loved Scythe.
Nyx and Artemis all there every day. I was an Orion one trick when I started the game, so Artemis
I was like level 40 with Artemis.
100% a pick. I have way too many skins in that game. I've probably spent like $500. I have the like Surfer Nyx shit. Because I really liked Ada. Because I'm Spear. And then I saw Mirage. And I was a happy camper. Because until Orb came out, that is all I used. I only play Mirage.
Mirage was fun ASF too.
The moment Orb came out, I picked up Fate, and I literally didn't drop below 3,100. Or 2,100, I forgot what it was. Disgusting.
I missed that game, but man, boots were so op at launch I kinda stopped there.
Wait, boots? I'm sorry. Unk missed a weapon? Please type in chat the
Yep,
weapon
I
type.
think that's what they're called. Search it up.
I gotta. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull.
Now that we are all
What?
here, we agree Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1 and 2 are peak. Dude, they're literally amazing. At Trin they are.
Yes. Yes, we can. We didn't have a cold bowl. So a cold Celsius will do. I gotta look this up. Hold up.
I was telling Nick we gotta get on that too, was playing it the other day.
battle boots are a relatively simple weapon. They function similar to sword, but with a couple caveats in the forms of active input and less damage in exchange for a bit more shrink potential. They are a lot less complicated than they seem and can be a little overwhelming to learn without an outside
They
guide.
took my girl Toph out and 2 made me sad.
I don't think I can watch this.
Boots is like Captain Falcon, by the way.
That is insane. This sounds good. I need this right now.
At Trin, I saw 2 play.
She is always in my corner, right there when I wanna. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretend? Do I make you feel like cheated? I'm like,
Pete
no,
Doomfist.
that really goes. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. She only grants my wishes like a genie in a bottle. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I'm the wizard of love, and I got the magic wand.
And Mordix is pretty bad RN, I think, or last time I played.
Gauntlets got nerfed. You can't just loop it on me. You only got half of it? I just realized who we haven't watched because they're not the same channel. Dude. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Okay. When I need motivation, my one solution is my queen, 'cause she stays strong. Yeah, yeah. Now I gotta watch this newest video. We have something to watch while we're queuing, boys.
Hello, I'm Ratlover. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. I was very busy learning how to make the most obnoxious YouTube thumbnail ever made. Since I've been gone, a lot has happened. Life-altering geopolitical decisions have been made. Countries are at war with each other. The tides are turning. And most importantly, Garry'sMod.org is back online. For those of you
I can't believe he lied to me.
who are too young to know what Garry'sMod.org is, it's part of a larger pattern you
Clickbait,
might have
I think.
noticed where instead of things sucking, things used to be really awesome. Garry'sMod.org was how old people downloaded mods for Gmod before the Steam Workshop existed. It was insanely sketchy and required a whole lot of digging around in some really nasty zip files, but I think it was a beautiful resource given that it had countless mods and maps on it, and it taught me how to use a file system on a computer, which it seems like no one under the age of 20 even knows how to do these days. Eventually it died, as all things do. Then
Oh.
it got archived, and then that archive died, and for a while a huge chunk of early Gmod history has basically just been lost. Until around the end of this year, when a guy named Pancakes launched an effort to rehost Garry'sMod.org and nearly all the add-ons ever uploaded to it. All 50,000 of them on a website called gmods.org. And I just love looking at people's old shit. I can't get enough of it. Every time
Remember the old days watching Vanas Gmod?
No, see, that's the thing, dude. Like, you didn't have to watch when I grew up. Vanos hadn't made his videos yet.
Nick, why you gotta say shit like that?
It's true.
Making me feel old.
I need to see if I can find. Sexy office.
But yes, FSM, once upon a time there was Nova Nos and it was an awful time.
Time an opportunity presents itself to dig through old Gmod stuff that is pretty much garbage, I
He's
just
right.
can't help but get my grubby little paws all over it. So today, in an effort to confront the relentless marching of time, I decided to become an
Yo, wait, is
archaeological
my goat
gentleman
still
and
playing?
comb through a 200 gigabyte plus archive of Gary's mod history that was
Oh, okay.
very nearly lost forever, and figure out whether any of it was actually worth archiving in the first place.
Can I just say H2O Delirious? Overrated member.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that every Gmod map has value, even the ugliest, most horrible ones from 20 years ago that no one has ever played on. They're beautiful. So beautiful, in fact, you could even hang pictures of them up on your wall, and even your most high class of guests would appreciate their subtle charm.
Dang.
Most of them, anyways. This archive is totally
I
unorganized,
feel like a baby.
so my very first order of business tackling it.
Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, GM Big City, like the map that I remember playing on. I had no idea what I was playing on. Like, at all.
At Trin H20 was cool, I loved Louis. Everyone knows it's all Noglas and Brian all day.
I like No Glow a lot.
Anyways, this archive is totally unorganized, so my very first order of business tackling it was finding a good keyword to search. I tried out a few, but eventually landed on lol, because, as I'm sure you're aware, back in the day, people used to lol. All that really yielded was a map called GM Trollolol, which was just a very poor recreation of the stage from the meme where the guy's saying Trollolol. It also yielded one totally empty file called AIDSLOL.zip. More substantially, it led me to a little map called DM Killbox LOL. A beautiful little early Gmod map from sometime around 2006. I think. It's hard to say. Turns out this map literally exists nowhere else.
That's a crazy
online.
Ash skin lol.
I know, I mess with it a lot.
Largest Domo PNG.
This is her mythic.
The entire wall. Domo and Gmod have always had this weird connection because of the fact that a Domo-kun mattress was included by default in early versions of Gmod, and no map reflects that weird relationship.
One of these
more than
days
this.
I want to see you play
I gotta be
Symmetra
honest,
how
at
you
this
cook with
point,
her.
I was thinking I had struck gold. I got Domo.
Yeah.
People love Domo. They eat that shit up. All I gotta do is put a Domo in the thumbnail and say it's Gmod old, and I get $1 million. But then I turned around and noticed this giant billboard, which I don't think I'm allowed to read out loud for you. I'm sure using context clues you can figure out more or less what this says. Pressing this button to activate the wiener room will bring you to a room with a wiener. It flops around, and it is very gross, and if you press E on it, it makes a big mess. The rest of this basement is just as confusing, and is sort of just a display
Man, I love
of
that
every
character.
weird thing someone can fathom making in the early days of Gary's Mod. There's a start
Yeah, it
level
still does give you ammo back.
above the mapper standing on top of a mountain shouting, "I am an old person." There's a weird bouncy XP trampoline that spawns a bunch of explosive barrels and kills you funny style. And then there's this cannon you can just jam shit in and shoot out of the wall.
I am considering buying that skin.
A very classic smorgasbord of early Gmod.
The magician one goes hard.
The mapper's excitement for how groundbreaking source engine physics were at the time. The other strange nonsense in this map cannot be excused by the passage of time, however. Next to the cannon, there's this custom-made ragdoll of what seems to be just some random person that the mapper knew in real life. I don't think
Do
I've
you
ever
always
seen
have to put
anyone
Turrent
try to
in the
make a custom
teleportee?
Gmod ragdoll like this, which is probably for good reason because it is extremely upsetting.
No, now that you
The
can
final
throw
room
them,
has a large JPEG
9
of a
times out of 10,
young man
you
who
just
shoots
want to have
lasers
them
out
in
of
like
his eyes and whose lasers seem to
separate
follow around
LOSs, so
other
that isn't
weird
actually an
ragdoll
ideal
person that the mapper
if we're
probably
like
knew personally.
defending this.
Apparently
Looking at
Kingdom
old Gmod
Hearts is
maps
coming
a
to
very
Fortnite.
rare
I might
chance
have to play
actually
Fortnite
tangibly
again.
Step inside the old internet that we all once knew. And sometimes
That sounds beautiful, Trin.
it's just whatever this bullshit is. Next up, I decided to try searching Brony on the archive, which I promise I only did for historical purposes. All that really yielded was some pony models that don't work and seem to just create a big flesh mound of ponies in the center
Oh
of a
yeah,
given
I
map.
heard they come out any
These
day now, like it could
horrifying
actually be
renditions of
today.
the Scout from Team Fortress 2 adds
Keyblade
various
Mythics or We
ponies,
Riot.
and this reskin for the refugee NPC that turns him into Tobuscus for some reason.
Ooh.
I don't know what the fuck that's about. Tobuscus aside, though, it did lead me to DM My Little Brony, which was a map made in early 2011 and seems to be one of the first of many My Little Pony maps made for Source Engine games back in the day. Pony shit used to be literally everywhere.
Keyblades as a
Every
pickaxe
Source
would go
Engine game
crazy.
ever, and it still is. So it's fun to go back and see more or less where it all started. It may not look like much, but if
Low-key, we might run the
like a
Genji.
European guy who also tends to get a little
Tobuscus such a
autistic
throwback.
with it
What
when it comes to
exactly
Source
did he
Engine
do again?
games,
I forgot.
This would probably be the greatest
He
thing.
started posting those like AI like
Yo, wait, the trio
conservative
make me
stuff.
and Trin on Fortnite would go crazy.
Yo, I'm down.
Probably every My Little Pony meme that existed at the time. You got all the classics. All the classics. All of them. I know it was
I'd
2011
be down as well.
and Osama bin Laden had just died, but I do
I am down for builds or zero builds. I can do either or. Do you play builds or no buked?
I personally no build. Oh.
I got to champions on build this season. Okay, good, because I play zero builds.
Good shit, FSM.
If you do not get
Congrats,
rid of
that's
the
huge.
Bastion ban. His one trick just got banned. I don't know if he's a one trick. I actually don't know that. I can't say that.
At Trin, not as hard as Overwatch emo.
How are we doing, guys?
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. It's already a good
That's
start.
true, I just hit buttons and hope for the best.
Who do you think you are, dude?
Not him, I don't think.
Bro, I'm done pissed off.
I can't tell if he's trolling or genuinely mad.
30 right behind you.
At Trin, trolling most likely.
Mizuki very low. Focus Orisa. Sorry, I didn't save you. Said that was on me.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro!
Let's hope we don't need a repeat of last night.
No, this guy seems fucking chill. Hi. Turning. Yeah, it's back. Alright, I have turret, whatever.
BRB guys, I gotta look up updates for the Doctor Strange Speedo skin in Rivals.
I kept feeling her
Dude, that pissed
shimmy.
me off.
At Trin sounds good.
Oh!
Why would they stand there?
Turning with you, Domina. Kite back a little. That was not the space strat. It's all good, it's all good. Turning.
Alright.
Wait out, wait out. Devolve me in the back, devolve me in the back. We just have to focus their main tank. Bro. First game, not the worst.
God, I'm so mad. I'm pissed off.
Did they have an Ana?
No.
No, on his band.
Oh, I'm a bot. Yeah, I'll run Ash. You just bob spin.
Yeah, dude, you're playing Bastion.
What?
You said you're a bot. You're playing Bastion.
Oh, I see what
silly.
you did there. I said, you trying to test me? I
Dude,
love
he's about
you
to
guys.
make me mad with that comment.
Mizuki,
These guys are a vibe FR.
Might be a vibe, but I don't know how, present they might be. Alright, alright. We will hope.
Yeah, push it. Shoot her.
Tier 1.
Just go, walk forward.
Eve on me.
I don't want out.
Life Reaper half. Almost have Bob. I'll run on back. Came back from the grave to do that? I gotta clip that. One HP all around. She probably got med kit. 1 HP again.
Right side, please. Right side, go.
We're gonna just reset. Don't stagger if y'all can get out. Good shit, guys.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Running back. Double burning point. Zero burning low. Just reset again. Alright, I'm gonna bob behind them on a point. I'll run back. Oh.
Oh, I'm so mad.
I keep forgetting, like, unironically, these people do not care about rank at this point, and I might be better off not playing regular ranked, because it is terrible, dude. I'm gonna see if any of my other homies are going up at all. No, we are all falling. I don't know. We'll try it. That was just like the... Honestly, no. Oh, my fucking drive score. Look at that Q time, too.
Man, your aim with Ash has to perfect.
And it makes me so angry. Because I gotta get a little better with it, because I'm not hitting everything I want to. I appreciate it, though. I always get mad because I feel like I could have done more, but then I'll look at like our enemy DPS or our fellow DPS, and he had like 3k less damage. And unless I just hard carry that, it's. And this is either going to be a mercy rule, we win instantly because their Ram doesn't know what's going on, or the exact opposite.
Time to face off in control. Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
BRB.
Bet.
Three, two, one.
Doing there? I like what you're doing there.
See, because then that turn can happen just like that.
Let's check the standings. 1-0. Some intense competition this round. Next up, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'm gonna just say it like a billion times in a row. Please? Oh. I have never seen a more scared DPS line. Oh my, okay.
Down, and it's over. Group up on me. Don't scamper off now. Stay with the robot. Time for a thunderstorm. Don't let up! 2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see.
I don't give a shit how toxic I sound. Oh my god.
Up next, the teams are facing off in clash.
Oh. If I'm rocking a build so specific already, like.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
How you bits be on FSM? Any other goat streaming? Oh.
Two wit was an I am good view.
Hell yeah. Very, very. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think the people playing during this part of the game, and don't get me wrong, I'm gonna make sure I get up.
His vibe is so funny on Elite Smash LMAO.
It is. That is unmatched energy. I can give nothing but props for that. I'm really tempted to have like a semi early night tonight, but like maybe do like a Pokemon Go walk on stream when I end this one early. Or just going back to zombies and like really degenning it tonight because I do have the double stuff. And at the end of the day, I'm literally trying to do this just to get a gold or like jade weapon for that new character. And I want it, but it also stays till 2 p.m. tomorrow or like a whole other day. Whereas COD ends physically tomorrow at 1.
Pokemon Go would be interesting.
That's an objective secured. They're pushing forward to objective A. Pick up your fate, controller. The objective fall back or die. They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective. Watch over here. Time for a thunderstorm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never been more livid. Fine. The man is walking in with high noon. If he kills our team right now, I'm screaming. When I tell you I don't know when I'm too deep, it is a severe problem in this game mode for me, and I'll admit it. Dude, that's a 1 HP Freya. Good.
BRB again.
The score is 3-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, it's the payload race. Time for the teams to gear up. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. And they're off.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Enemy spotted.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust. They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
It's go time. Time for a thunderstorm. One by one. Come on. Stop mucking around and
60 seconds left.
fight. I'm on fire.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
It's high noon.
私がついてる。
I'm gonna add our Wuyang.
Let's run this play back.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Yeah, so when does it say comp ends? Ends in 1 day. Yeah, it'll say hours if it's... Okay. I think I might do... some roll queue and maybe open queue? Or do I just keep farming this? Resumamente. Ow. Yeah, I think we're gonna just rock and roll back on zombies. Oh.
I do think these attempts at remaking the My Little Pony cast with only hammer map brushes are viscerally disgusting. They're just gross. They're horrible. Rainbow Dash should not look like this under any circumstance. I'll give the creator some leniency and point out that at the time, I don't think a single 3D model of a My Little Pony character existed anywhere, but I'll also say that thanks to modern technology, I just made this 3D model of my new original character, Lobberhooves, in about 30 seconds. So, I don't know. Seems like you just suck ass. I want to end this little map exploration segment of the video with something a bit more refined than wieners and ponies. So I decided to search for some roleplay maps on the archive because roleplay maps are where the crushing weight of time is truly the most apparent. That led me to this map, RP Oaks Grove, which came out on August 12th, 2009. I was half expecting this map to be a bunch of blocky houses on a flat plain when I loaded it up, but it actually makes a pretty good first impression. The town of Oaks Grove is honored with this beautiful custom signage at the start of the map, and upon taking one step into the city, you can almost smell the struggling Midwestern town through the computer monitor. Smells just like Youngstown, Ohio. This map is weirdly detailed when it comes to world building, and the fact that there are so many custom assets for Oaks Grove-based companies and services is genuinely just pretty awesome. Every street is named and has these really cute little Oaks Grove branded street signs, which are a very charming little touch. It's weird to realize that this map has probably never had even one honest-to-God roleplay session ever take place on it, and it's even more insane to think that I am the first person to step foot into it in well over 15 years. There's always something that makes you feel a little sad, and perhaps even pensive when you walk around an old Gmod map, but there's something uniquely sad about walking around the ruins of a city that no one ever really lived in the first place. This little map is full of potential, and I think if given the chance, it actually could have been a pretty popular roleplay map back in the day. It's strangely accurate to the layout of a real small town, and I don't think I've ever seen a Gmod roleplay map ever go this hard when it comes to these little world-building quirks. There are player apartments you can live in this map, and if you go to the one that's under construction, you can see the layout of the apartment in the process of being built. That is nuts, boy. Just to plant my flag and pay some respects to this beautiful little town, I decided to temporarily move into downtown Oaks Grove in this shitty 2-bedroom home. I did the place up real nice, and that made me the official first ever resident of Oaks Grove County. RP Oaks Grove is a really fascinating look into what could have been a really great, popular roleplay map and ended up just being kind of forgotten about. It's well made, very beautiful in some places, and concerningly timeless. I think there's probably a larger discussion.
Yo, so I figured out I was right, FSM. I have all of tomorrow to play Overwatch.
City that has gas stations selling Labubus and to buy chocolate and shit, but that is a discussion
We're
that's
money.
best had another time, and is perhaps a bit too heavy for the quaint little town of Oaks Grove.
So depending on how long this will take, we might
www.
lock in and hit a quick round 300 tonight.
The maps in this archive are empty ghost towns. The add-ons are, in more ways than one, the people who actually live them. They're extremely personal, oftentimes including the author's real name or literally being named add-ons for my friend Dylan.zip. There was really no standard of quality for uploading a file to garysmod.org, and uploads didn't even have to actually be Gary's Mod add-ons, which meant that anyone could basically upload whatever they wanted. And when anyone can upload whatever they want, you get a massive amount of mystery junk add-ons that are just called newfolder.zip. And because a mystery box of Gmod adjacent files from 2009 sounds like the most frustrating thing in the world to deal with, I decided I would just search new folder in the archive and see what I get. The very first unnamed folder was quite promising, as it was 50 megabytes, which meant it was probably something really good, like a game mode or a
Sorry,
weapon
I
mod.
probably asked
I unzipped
already,
the
lol,
folder,
but are you
and,
gonna
it
play
turned out it was
Smash
just a
more
bunch of
often
furry
since they're
music
getting
from
delay mod?
2010
Oh yeah.
by
As
Last
long as
Voice.
I'm able to
Or,
actually
I guess Vault 5 Records, I think. I don't know. The next mystery zip file ended up being pretty okay and included this map called MU Mall, which is
what I'll
for
do is I'll
people who never
message
can upload
VZ
anywhere else,
here in
and
just a
2
sec
add-ons.
and
One
ask him
being
if he's
an
able to mod it
spawns
for
an
me.
angry chicken that attacks whatever it can see, and the other being these very tacky ninja rag dolls, which, to be fair, would actually be pretty cool if you worked at Spencer's. I'm not really sure why these add-ons were zipped together, as they do seem kind of totally unrelated, but I'm glad they were, because this random zip file is the only way to get a hold of them nowadays. The next nameless folder was 17 megabytes, which seems much too small to be furry music, so I excitedly opened it up, and it is someone's mixtape from 2009.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're gonna take a west side, north side, east side, south side, wherever you want to live.
I just wouldn't risk Elite
No.
with it. See too much
No,
people
no.
on Reddit
Wherever
reporting
you
people
live,
with it when
I
they
don't give a shit. West side,
notice.
Green Township, north side, west Chester, east side, Anderson, south side. No, there is no south side. That's downtown now. Come on, let's get started right now. Let's get started with some Waka Flocka Flame, which I know a bunch of you have been dying for right now. Come on.
The unnamed folder idea sounded pretty good on paper, but in practice it just ended up being a lot of Waka Flocka Flame, and I have a strict 1 flocka per video rule that I cannot risk breaking. So I decided to get a little more specific with my search and enter the word pack or my add-on pack.
No,
to
no,
find
no,
folders that
no.
people put together.
Trin, if you just got back, you need to experience this. This guy is on garysmod.org and he found a folder that somebody uploaded just called new compressed zipped folder, and this was in it.
So I excitedly opened it up, and it is
Trin, the item
someone's
shop is about
mixtape
to
from
reset on
2009.
Fortnite Kingdom Hearts.
Alright,
Might come out
ladies and
today.
gentlemen, tonight we're gonna take a west side, north side, east side, south side, wherever you want to live. No, that was muff. Wherever you live, I don't give a shit. West side, Green Township, north side, west Chester, east side, Anderson, south side. No, there is no south side.
Yeah, I'm just getting back.
That's
Good call on
downtown now.
Bonanza. You can destroy
Come on,
damn near
Let's
everything.
get started right now. Let's get
At
started
FSM.
with some Waka Flocka Flame, which I know a bunch of you have been dying for right now.
It is so fun, Trin.
The unnamed
And there's
folder
like
idea sounded
movement
pretty good on
tech.
paper, but in practice it just ended up being a lot of Waka Flocka Flame, and I have a strict 1 flocka per video rule that I cannot risk breaking.
Bonanza did
So I
DK
decided to get a
justice.
little more specific with my search and enter the word pack or my add-on pack to find folders that people put together that actually have add-ons in them. The first one was called My Pack for Players.zip from around 2008 and seemed to have a bunch of really old player
Let me
models
know
that
if you
the
need
author
DK
almost
Bonanza
certainly did
tech.
not make.
I
It's
hate
pretty
how
much
much I
sampling
learned.
what
You
was
could do like
popular at
a
the time and
jump
player models people actually
ride
used,
of
and
a
includes a lot of
item you're
really hard
holding,
video game characters like the guy from
re-grab
Crisis,
it,
Hey, what's up? I'm the guy from Crisis.
and then I
the
think
guy from
shake
Grand
your
Theft Auto,
controller and he'll
the
throw
guy
it
from Fallout
downward
3
and it's
Cool
another
Box
little
Art, and
upward
Is it
movement.
similar to
nastiest
Odyssey
version of
Tech?
Master Chief that I've ever seen in my entire life. It also had this odd little duck, who I'm not sure is supposed to be.
I realized how bad
I
it
get the
looked with me
feeling it's not
nodding off
very
screen
good.
doing that. It looked kind of weird, but
I was
yes.
trying to avoid dupe packs because it's
Very.
extremely hard to get people's old dupes working these days, and because most of them kind of
I
suck
mastered
ass,
Odyssey.
but the
Nothing
very
was never too high for
inconspicuously
me.
named advanceddupepack.zip really caught my
They're
eye.
going to love
Mostly
this.
because dupes are literally just text files, so they basically take up no space at all, and this add-on is somehow 13 megabytes. Upon opening the zip, I was greeted with dupes and a 38-second video of what appears to be a young man in 2009 very proudly showing off his brand new airplane.
By the way, Big Dubtrin, the new Overwatch stuff doesn't come out till Tuesday, which means let's just say our goal minimum tonight, as long as we don't keep feeding, is 300.
Gmod plane
I'm ready.
goes back and forth. Go down, then advance to kid.
Nice, I'll be here as long as I can.
No, I understand.
It has engines. Get shot, it's down. So that's it for today.
Curiously, his cool airplane...
Bro, hearing that undo, that...
It's down.
What a basic noise.
So that's it for today.
Curiously,
You can hear the scroll. You can finally hear the scroll in this video. When that little like LED thing pops up, listen to it like...
It has this. And then advance to kid. Watch this. It has engines. Get shot, it's down. So that's it for today.
Curiously,
That, oh, it makes my heart so happy.
his cool airplane doesn't even appear in this pack, so I have no way to corroborate his claim that his plane can, quote, go up and left. Most of this kid's dupes, unfortunately, don't work because they use WireMod, and WireMod has like 10 million different versions, and it would probably take me another 9 months without uploading to figure out which one he used. The one dupe of his that does work is this car dupe that seems to just be the default episode 2 car, only it's invisible. The one thing that's interesting about it is that when you pick up speed, They Might Be Giant songs start playing in the background, which is kind of cool, I guess. It's an interesting... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Actually, I just... Oh, fuck. I just accidentally had Spotify open while I was recording this. Never mind, this kid's car fucking sucks. I ended up finding this pack of add-ons by Sicarius88, who, if you don't know, is the person who created S-Cars, which is still one of the greatest vehicle add-ons ever made for Gary's mod, and continues to be one of the most popular mods on the Steam Workshop. The obvious highlight of this pack is S-Cars itself. The version included in
I'm
this
just
mod
cleaning
pack
my
seems
piece
to be
real
the
quick, and
very
then we'll
first
be
version of the mod to
getting
ever
back into it.
exist, and even less than 1 month old at the time. Driving is noticeably jankier in this version, and it's definitely a lot more inspired by Grand Theft Auto 4, which is awesome, because that is some of the best driving I've ever done did.
I want to
It's weird
start
to see one of
KH,
the
but
greatest
for all the
Gmod
games
add-ons
is
ever just
$100
kind of
yikes.
unceremoniously be tossed into a mod pack with a
I'm
bunch
not
of other
gonna lie,
stuff, but
though, how many
I'm glad it
games
was,
is that?
Because this is probably one of the only ways to download the oldest version of it nowadays. It's insane even 16 years later that this guy managed to get fully customizable vehicles working with
It is
things
still
like
a lot, but
simulated
don't,
suspension
there's a
and
lot, no?
tuning, at a time where 99% of vehicle add-ons
It goes
look
on
like
sale quite a bit.
this.
That's,
The rest of
wow.
Sicarius' mod pack includes a bunch of weapon mods that were pretty impressive for the time, including this psychotic-ass one that inflates people's heads to be very big and then pops them like a balloon, which is very, very nasty. On a whim, I decided to try searching
You get like 6
for
games
my
and
dad
2
in
HD
the
cutscene
archive
collections.
and found this add-on that is
At
simply
Trinware?
one single text file where a child is very obviously pretending to be his own father and requesting that someone make him a bunch of mods.
Fish sticks in a box, chicken nuggets from McDonald's in a box, Saiga 12 gauge automatic shotgun. Hey everyone, I'm not trying to be hard on people, but my dad really wanted these things. He does play Gary's mod if you want to know. I can't give out any awards though.
No,
because
wait, if you
it's
get
too
the
boring for me
all-in-one,
to
you
lure
get
flipping
7
and
because
buy a
it
lot
comes
of
with
modeling
KH3.
programs. I feel a little sorry if someone does this because they spend all that time working
PlayStation.
while I'm just laying around playing games and sleeping. So I would like it if someone makes these things for me. No, I am not a little kid. P.S. God knows why my dad would want these things.
The last big, beautiful pack of add-ons I downloaded was called 109 Add-ons Pack.zip, uploaded November of 2009, and it felt a bit like buying one of those Chinese NES cartridges off of eBay that claims to have 200 games in one. Playing around with it also felt exactly like that, and there were a mind-boggling amount of add-ons in here that straight up cannot be downloaded from anywhere else. A lot of them were very utilitarian and not really worth going in-depth about, but a good chunk of them were kind of just cool-ass add-ons that don't even really have a modern equivalent. Super unique stuff you'd never see nowadays, like nerdy Stargate
Should also be
builds,
on Xbox
tech
and
demos
PC
like
too,
this
but it goes on
watermelon
sale to
add-on
like
that spawns a
$30 to
beautiful,
$40.
lush forest, and
Those
a single
200 game
untextured
in one got
ragdoll
me when I was
named
younger for
Gay
my
Guy,
3DS.
who I can only assume is just some gay guy. At this point, I began to just combine these weird-ass add-on packs that people had uploaded.
I was
and
so sad.
After a while, this old-ass version of
I'm
Gary's
sorry,
Mod started
Goat.
feeling weirdly personal. There were signs of life all over the game now, and basically anywhere you looked, you could find this weird frozen time capsule of someone's interest from 17 years ago, or their sense of humor, or the pop culture that they were into at the time. Or, you know, just like a zip file with Modern Warfare 2 weapons, and for some reason he included Homestuck characters, for example. Stuff like that. The reason diving
I
into
have
this
two
archive was
3DSs,
so
I
interesting to
should
me in
mod
the first
one.
place is because people can't help but leave their junk lying around in between all these cool-ass add-ons that they uploaded. I think if I went through and downloaded a bunch of these
At
mods
Trin I am
myself,
waiting
it
for the sale on
wouldn't really be
Computer
the same.
RN.
And the personal taste and poor decisions made by the
I have a
uploaders of
modded
these add-ons
PS
being
Vita
on
and it's a
full
beautiful
display
piece of
for us
hardware.
to look at
That sounds
15 years later
amazing.
is an extremely beautiful thing that 99.9%
But
of
I
video
am
game
getting
archives
impatient, so I
can
might
never,
just budge and buy it.
ever replicate. I didn't think it was possible to make a 20-year-old version of a game that almost exclusively relies on user-generated content feel lived in again, but somehow, I think I did.
Damn. That was cool. Hell yeah.
The real last thing I found...
I want to know how he
I can play Vita,
records with that.
PS1, and PSP games.
Don't open, please.
Because if I am running Sora on Fortnite, I am considered a lapper.
Curiously, was very much not a Gary's Mod add-on. I stared confused at this weird-ass file structure and figured I had accidentally
Larper.
downloaded the oldest virus known to man.
That's
before I
pretty
realized
funny.
This was actually a backup
Fake
of
fan.
someone's Minecraft world from December 2010. Created with Minecraft Alpha version 1.2.
At FSM, is it on Steam too? I know it's on the Epic Store.
I
Nah,
have no
father,
idea
though.
who left this here or why they uploaded it to a Gary's Mod website of all places, but it is genuinely a beautiful little world. It is really, really weird to walk around in someone's
Nah, father.
16-year-old Minecraft save
Now it
that
wants
they
to say father.
probably have zero recollection of even making. Whoever's world this was seemed to get a pretty good
Wait,
amount
did
of
I
fun, and
miss
had
that?
basically
That's the
reached the
first
limit of
time I
stuff you can
missed
do in the
a
version of
father.
Minecraft. They had multiple cliffside bases.
Bro,
a
it's
bunch of
always
diamond
the
blocks,
two laugh
weird water and
emojis
lava
with it.
structures,
Try
tons of
it.
nether portals, an intricate rail system,
The not FR though,
giant
two
Buddhist
laugh
symbol,
cry.
miss my
and
father.
even bases inside of the nether, which they seem to have explored pretty widely. I found a chest inside one of their
FR.
many bases, and they straight up
No,
used to
no,
have
the whole
fucking
thing,
water
not
blocks
FR
inside of it,
though.
which is
Cry
just
face, cry
insane.
face.
This game hadn't even been out for a
FR.
year yet, and this dude was already cheating his ass off. There was also a second world inside the folder, which confused the hell out of me at first, until I had a
I'm
Ratatouille-esque
so
flashback in which I
excited.
realized that this giant hole in the ground and this wall made of obsidian means
Nah,
that
father,
this was
though.
someone's attempt at building an
Nah,
Oppenheimer-esque
father, though.
nuclear bomb testing station, which is just one of the most beautiful things I've ever come across.
WHATTTT.
Whoever uploaded this probably forgot it existed
Hi.
a very, very
We
long time
finally
ago.
cracked
YOURLINGGGG.
the
Gary's
code,
Mod
boys.
archive for 16 years,
Dude,
waiting for some
try it with
Gary's
one.
Mod
Try
user
it with
to
one
upload it.
laughing emoji. I'm gonna shit my
And
pants
very
right
bad
now if it doesn't work.
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
much what this whole archive
fucking
is.
lose my
Just a
mind
massive
if you
pile of
can't
junk
type.
We
people
found the
forgot
tech
existed
bitches.
that
If
was
you
almost
cannot.
lost forever, and that literally
Nah,
one
father, though.
person decided
Okay.
it was worth saving.
Okay.
And sometimes that's all it takes. Just one guy. Just one little guy. Normal. Normal guy. No weird stuff. Thanks for watching this silly video. I hope that you enjoyed it. I'm sorry I took so dang long. I was very busy, and I promise I will never, ever, ever do that again.
Dude, that's still funny. I wonder
Promise.
why it makes
Thank
it
you
say
very much to
father.
Pancakes for his excellent archival work with gmods.org
That's too
and
good.
flatgrass.net. Thank you for waiting on me all this time. And thank
Good
you to the beautiful mind
pig.
that decided he should upload his Waka Flocka Flame mixtape to a Gary's Mod website in 2009. Thanks
Nah,
for
but
watching.
no, though.
I've been Ratlobber, exactly 11 months older than I was when you last heard from me. Peace.
Wow, man. That was a crazy ass video.
2 minutes
I can't
left
believe
till we
Rat
find
Lobber's
out if
finally
Sora
back.
is in Fortnite IAT.
I thought he died or some
Yet.
crazy crap like that.
Okay, so it doesn't
thought he
work
got
for
ate by a
nitrogen
dog.
oxide.
I thought he fell down the stairwell and died. I thought he ate an old piece of broccoli and had an allergic reaction. That video was a certified banger. Just for that, I'm gonna have to toss Rat Labber $5 on the Rat Labber Patreon. He's got all kinds of crazy crap on there, like behind the scenes footage, funny gameplay videos, and even art and music.
What is UNC talking about?
It was a Patreon or like a um Fiverr.
I wonder if it's any sentence with the combination of FR and.
This is true. It could be. Let's watch the
Okay, no, it's not FR. One minute, guys.
A way to hype up fans for its actual third return, 2016's Decision, another promotional event with a play on words title that pitted Pitch Black against its 2004 brethren, Baja Blast. The competition worked like this. Both Baja Blast and Pitch Black would release in stores once more for a limited time, during
Don't
which
they
fans
usually
vote
make
on
a
their
big
favorite,
announcement
and
for
whoever
those things
won
like
would
a trailer?
receive a permanent flavor status.
They
Decision
do.
2016 is one of Mountain Dew's biggest promotions ever. There's a ton to it.
Like the
There were
amazing
several
digital circus got
commercials,
one.
themed NASCAR paint schemes, tons of related merchandise, 360-degree themed VR racing experiences, a Nickelodeon-sponsored obstacle course complete with
Tell me if the
Nickelodeon
audio's
Trophy,
not balanced, by the way.
a half Collector's Cup, and an even cooler half-and-half one-of-a-kind bottle owned only by
Well, guys, Sora
Available
is not here yet.
The entire event ran for 4 months, during which people casted votes online, resulting in an apparent 50-50 split, which was said to have differed by less than 1%. These dubious results were rightfully questioned by fans, as it only made sense that Pitch Black remain on shelves, given Baja would always remain available at Taco Bell. Regardless,
Aw, man,
Pitch
come
Black
on,
would be
Father
declared
Boo.
the winner, made official when it re-released a few months later, only to then be discontinued in 2021.
I fucking knew it. If anyone was gonna be capable of cracking the code and then thus
Alongside a zero
cracking more things, ayo.
of Pitch Black long before its official release, originally planned as a Speedway exclusive fountain. Again, this was treated as a unique return for the flavor, as Mountain Dew was very aware of its cult status it had accumulated up to that point. This release was paired with another appearance change, a flavor redefinition of Dark Citrus Punch, and a promotional tie-in with the Duck 17. This new flavor description change was likely made to distance itself from the negative reputation of grape soda. The following year, 2024,
It looks
Pitch
like you
Black
need
was
to put
brought
Father
back
a word in
once
front
more,
of it and
this
then
time
laugh
as a
emoji like
super
Father
limited
C.
giveaway connected with the lunar eclipse. By posting at the right time with the right hashtag,
This
you could
motherfucker.
win a special pair of eclipse-themed bottles. Canada as well saw the
This
return of
motherfucker.
beverage in 2023, this time with caffeine and without an
He just
alternative.
has it.
Canada's Pitch
That
Black
shit
is
on lock.
classic
That
by
shit ain't
not
nothing to him.
permanent, but also
I'm
for
crying.
its Circle K exclusivity. In 2025, the country of Poland received its own Pitch Black, exclusively only
That might be the best find of
What's good, bro?
shit, man. I don't know where we comparatively leave off for something that good, low-key. Loker, genuinely, like, where does the gauge actually get to end when something's that good?
Besides maybe one of those things. For the summer of 2005, in an effort to promote Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith, 7-Eleven released
At Kessa Drawings, what's good, bro? How have you been?
advertised as being connected with Mountain Dew, despite
How you
that being
doing? How
the
you
case.
doing?
That's not to say the Mountain Dew logo wasn't seen. It just serves more as a background fact to position Darth Dew as a new exciting Slurpee flavor, promoting the year's most anticipated film. In addition to the very badass looking custom Darth Dew emblem, the logo for Pitch Black was often seen, which makes this the first time the drink was available in Slurpee form, just with a Star Wars skin. The commercial for the drink
What?
states it's inspired by Pitch Black, so it's possibly slightly different, though unlikely. This is not Mountain Dew's first time promoting Star Wars. That goes to
I
the
didn't know that.
1999 Phantom Menace cans, featuring the legendary Golden Yoda can and even more legendary New Zealand exclusive Watto cans.
I'm gonna
Bringing it
bust.
back to Revenge of the
I'm
Sith,
sorry.
Darth Dew was
No one
available
talks to me about guano without being
Each of which
extremely
was fitted
respectful.
with a plastic Darth Vader lid that itself is semi-legendary for how notably derpy it looks. In addition to the 4 cups, there was also a green Yoda head mug, also designed to hold the same Sith slush. That receptacle as well sported the play on words Darth Dew designation.
Okay.
Examples like this
I
and the
know
previously
what you guys
mentioned
can get
Brooklyn
me
Cycling
for
Slurpee
any
are
holiday.
At Trinman I am blessed bro, how's the Switch 2?
But to hardcore Dew enthusiasts, these are basically separate flavors. As a spin-off to the original Pitch Black, the sequel Pitch Black 2 was released the following Halloween 2005, advertised as having a blast of black grape with a sour bite. That's all really Pitch Black 2 was. Same recognizable flavor with a slight alteration and a new logo, courtesy of the 2005 redesign. Its short 90-day release period was tracked via the promotional website The Pitch Black Experiment.
What are you playing, bro?
Nerdy character Cliff, who trapped himself inside
I am
without any
playing
light for 90
Black
days,
Ops 7
all in support
Zombies.
of the new sour grape remixed version of Pitch Black. Using the website, you check in on
At
him
Kessa
and see how
Drawings,
he's
it's
doing
absolutely
and help him
amazing.
find
FR,
lost
I'm loving
items
playing
with
Donkey
the
Kong.
use
It's
of
fun,
completely
father man.
black webcams.
I'm a bot.
Pitch Black 2's connection with Halloween is even stronger than the original.
Leave me alone,
as it
don't
can be
bully
seen
me.
held by all
My
sorts
Tism
of
doesn't know when I'm talking to or not.
advertising, most notably the creature from the Black
Who the
Drink.
fuck talking to his ad button?
Promo cauldron used in stores, and some 12 packs even included coupons to local haunted attractions. And also, the name itself is formatted like a horror movie sequel. Despite its short-lived existence and overall obscurity, Pitch Black 2 was seen sponsoring Jeremy Mayfield's number 19 vehicle in the Nextel Cup Series the same year the drink released. 2005 was also responsible for the introduction of one of Mountain Dew's most infamous features, MVX. Most only know MVX as Mountain Dew's failed interview. But was that really the case? Was it truly considered a failure? Let's break down the picture of that. MVX was first accessible for a mysterious beta test under the name Mountain Dew X, variant number 516. These plain aluminum cans were given to the fans who signed up on the Mountain Dew website or those in attendance at that year's E3 or Xbox Series 6 production party. Its connection with gaming and the mentioned earlier power pack
At FSM, I'm calling it right now. Kingdom Hearts is coming to Fortnite 26. June 26th.
Summer in preparation for a full launch in November under the real name of MDX.
Yo, wait, how Chad, how we got these numbers? I'm scared he's just gonna be straight up like Oracle right.
MDX is quite similar to Sport in that its flavor is based on original but with a twist. That being added caffeine, designed to give the consumer.
I know how Trin is with this. He's just gonna all-seeing eye this.
Played into in every ad and commercial featuring the flavor, oftentimes with the phrase "Be Nocturnal." Many might remember the several TV spots featuring nocturnal animals lip syncing to nighttime theme songs like "All Night Long," "Sunglasses at Night," and "In the Air Tonight." These featured animals were then used in the incredibly charming flash game Nocturnal Cab Company. In the game, you play as either Van the Bat, Trey the Owl, or Pete the Possum, driving a taxi around picking up people with the goal of dropping them at their destination before time runs out. Despite the MDX site being long gone, thankfully this lovable gem of a game was archived.
Oh, this game looks heat.
The Power Pack seen on the X test cans is even now more prominent, claiming it's a mix of ginseng, taurine, guarana, D-ribose, and maltodextrin. This was showcased to further drive home to fans MDX's sophisticated energy-boosting ability, despite most people having no idea what most of those words mean. What further differentiated MDX from your average Mountain Dew, average soda even, is its uniquely shaped, easy-to-grip 14-ounce bottle. This was, in fact, the first time Mountain Dew was available in what many refer to today as sidekick bottles. Mountain Dew really put a lot of effort into the marketing of MDX, made clear with the numerous pieces of related merchandise floating around online. One particularly interesting piece of MDX history found on eBay is this advertiser-only promotional booklet filled with all sorts of behind-the-scenes info. Underneath this neat-looking embossed cover are all sorts of juicy bits of corporate fringe, as well as statements made about how energy should be obtainable but not at the cost of flavor. Similar to the arguments made for
Round
sports,
200.
this remark was targeted at Red Bull,
Definitely
who on the
slow.
following page gets hilariously roasted with comments made about its gross flavor, off-putting logo, and mysterious ingredients. Another very interesting aspect of MDX's history is its placement in the energy soda wars. Most people only know of the soda wars, they now know of the athletic sports drink war, but few know that in the mid-2000s there was an energy soda war raging, a war fought mainly between MDX and Coca-Cola's Vault. Not only was Vault a direct attempt at replicating the popular flavor of Mountain Dew, it too was an attempt at an energy drink alternative. Neither of them could really be considered the victor, as both weren't around that long. MDX also came at the exact time Mountain Dew was said to be dropping their do-to-do phrase, along with their 2000s extreme sports position. As a result, late 2006 brought with it its own along with the dropping of sugar-free and the abandonment of the whole nocturnal gamer idea. MDX was now in a more standard 20-ounce bottle, not marketed as an energy soda, instead a soft drink infused with energy, and advertised with tonally different commercials. This was said to be the result of customer confusion and low sales, as well as a move to avoid direct competition with Red Bull, who despite their gross taste was still a formidable foe. MDX was said to have lasted until late 2007, with its final release thought to be this Transform Your Summer promo bottle. That specific promotion included the highly nostalgic flash game After the Cube, a game centered around a unique transformer capable of turning into a Mountain Dew vending machine. Many consider MDX a failure because of the obscurity and the fact the energy soda category didn't really take off, but for a drink daring enough to not be limited time only and also attempt to pioneer a new category, 2 years on shelves ain't too shabby. 2006 is when we hit a streak of some of Mountain Dew's most interesting flavors to date, starting with the slurpy duo of Arctic Burst and Kryptonite Ice, obviously released to promote the 2006 film Superman Returns. These two obscure flavors were only available for the summer during the film's promotional run. The two rival options were meant to represent the film's main antagonist
Another
and
set of
protagonist,
100 killer.
with one being
Don't mind if I do.
Kryptonite green for Lex Luthor
That's
and
round.
the other being blue like Superman's Frost Breath. This dual release was posed as a good versus evil option, made clear by the tagline, Choose Your Dew. This 7-Eleven collaboration is quite similar to Dark Dew in many ways, except for the fact at least one flavor wasn't based on a previous one. The thing with these two Superman Slurpees is, people don't really know what they tasted like, at least not in any official capacity. Due to the year they released in, very few reviews and or official definitions of the flavors exist today. Given each color, it's safe to assume Kryptonite Ice was purely OG with a new Superman card, and Arctic Burst was likely brand new, or possibly a new name for an existing Slurpee. Online, there's mention of a Bomb Pop-esque flavor comparable to a blue raspberry slush puppy. The Dark Dew similarities continue with the release of several different lenticular cups featuring the movie's characters, which were paired with colored lids specifically designed around the titular hero. There was also a special Superman chest emblem Slurpee mug,
Bro's vocabulary is like
though sadly not a unique one.
Harvard graduate, and the topics he's talking about are like
not Arctic Burst, further confusing what
like
cup is meant for what drink.
bit all over the ground, like little, not in a bad way. I just think it's hilarious. We're gonna talk about like this energy drink.
But always have some layer of mystery to them.
It's trying to say like goo goo gaga language.
Comes from that same summer over in South Korea. 2 years after the original 2004 release, South Korea decided they too wanted the grapey goodness of Pitch Black in their country, except under a new name, that being Wild Black. Not only was Wild Black not released for Halloween, it wasn't black grape flavored, only just red. It also shares an appearance more similar to Pitch Black 2 over its Wild Black is interesting for many reasons. Not only is the flavor possibly altered, but it was only ever released within 10 250ml cans that advertise a Be the Racer sweepstakes promotion. Upon translating the promotional text, it appears the drink was connected with the Korean Mountain Dew Extreme Summer Festival event, as well as the racing video game XL1. By some miracle, a commercial related to the festival exists online in which you can see Wild Black's involvement. According to articles from the time, the XL1 partnership involved in-game items, and the Be the Racer promotion was tied into a chance for a select group of people to have a one-day racing experience with some of Korea's
Gotta lock in. I wasn't paying
drivers.
attention to how
Specifically,
much
drivers from the Mountain Dew
like
sponsored
items and stuff I
team
had.
at the Yogin Speedway on September 23rd. There's also mention of
Huge
additional
max,
prizes given
holy.
to those who snap pictures at the third round of the Korea GT Championship, as well as autograph signings and a photo shoot opportunity with the Mountain Dew Racing Girls, all of which have little photo evidence to back it up. The reason behind lore
That's
dumping all
hilarious.
this info is because those same articles make mention of a 500ml Wild Black bottle that to this day has never been seen. Photos from the September 23rd racing experience are non-existent, but a few exist for the Korea GT race, where physical proof of Wild Black's association can be seen. There's even some pictures showcasing the Mountain Dew girls holding the elusive beverage, but only ever in canned form. Before this, South Korea only ever had original and Code Red, both of which have easy to track down bottle proof. Every article related to the mysterious grape variant makes mention of a bottle, but not one image can be found for it, leading to the likely conclusion it was scrapped last minute. Given Mountain Dew's extreme popularity, it's very unlikely a bottle was made and still undiscovered all these years later, but it's not entirely impossible. Another similarly forgotten foreign flavor comes to us from Canada, under the name Dew Fuel, again from 2006. Previously, we've seen many caffeine-free versions of fan-favorite flavors
if
released in
it'll
accordance to
give me
Canadian
scrap
beverage laws,
more
but
often,
what about OG? It
I'm
had
okay
to
with
have had
that.
caffeine added to it at some time, but when? The first time caffeine was included in a Mountain Dew product in Canada was in 2005 under the name Mountain Dew Energy. This was only possible due to a law change. This, alongside a
I think we're
sugar-free
just
variant,
getting
made
very
it
lucky,
very clear
but we
that
don't question
caffeine
that.
was in fact an ingredient, therefore drink at your own risk. An additional requirement was for Mountain Dew, of all beverages, to call itself a natural health product. The following year, both energy variants would then be rebranded to Dew Fuel and Dew Fuel Sugar Free. Besides its positioning as one of Canada's biggest caffeine crusaders and its cool name and logo, what makes Dew Fuel particularly interesting is the fact it's so unknown and hard to find evidence of today. To be clear, flavor-wise, this is no different than this, assuming Canada's formula is identical to the US. For sugar-free and regular, the few images we have of them typically show them in their 355ml can form, but they were also released in bottles, with the most obscure size of all being the Dew Fuel 2-liter. Whether sugar-free was available in bottles is yet to be seen. On each label, French and English writing can be seen, as well as a parent advisory stamp. Whether this was included as a legal requirement or as a way to come off as edgy is up for debate. Like MDX, Dew Fuel existed in a weird middle ground of sorts. Like, honestly, who is really going to gravitate to a natural health product under the name Dew Fuel? The goofy Dew Fuel name can also be seen on this parody billboard ad, which at first glance looks
My
like a
nightmare
paid
might
edit,
actually
but
happen
in
here, by the way, which
actuality
is
real.
these rocks take about like a little under 20 minutes to go away, and I've never been on them when they do.
Within the pages of this obscure flash site is all sorts of interesting info regarding Dew Fuel. First off, the explicit energy advisory was definitely more of a tagline than a warning. They then used that same phrase for the name of a promo party that took place on July 14th, 2006, which, believe it or not, has a video documenting it online, where you can see gas pumps again being used as Dew dispensers. On the site, we see mention of "From the makers of Mountain Dew," a "Fuel the Urge" catchphrase, a better look at the various sizes, several prize giveaways, and even a mention of sugar-free in bottles. Duke Fuel was said to be discontinued in 2007, and with it went the
I have
only
returned.
caffeinated Mountain Dew option.
Welcome back,
It
welcome
took
back.
until around 2011 for the country to finally loosen up laws enough for Mountain Dew to return to shelves under less restrictions. Duke Fuel and its sugar-free counterparts are without a doubt some of the most interesting
At Trin
pieces
Y
of
the
Mountain Dew
26th.
history, almost as interesting as... On January 31st, 2007, a post was made on the BedNet Bedboard forums discussing a
That was the...
new Mountain Dew flavor under the name
Source. Just
The
trust
post
me, bro.
mentions 2 sample bottles obtained as part of a test.
It feels so
Included
good
were a few
outside.
low-resolution images that clearly
No, I know. That's why I was talking about doing that walk when I mowed the lawn this morning. It felt amazing.
very light version. In the comments, a hilarious fight can be seen taking place in regards to whether the pictures are real
At
or
Trino, yeah,
Photoshopped.
you're so right, bro.
Sadly, only one of the 3 pages has been saved, meaning more images could have been posted, but we don't know for sure. Mirrors of the Lost Future post show the author reviewing the flavor.
It just rained here, so it feels muggy out.
Citrus-esque, comparable to Pepsi Blue from 2002. Where things get real interesting is with the trademark filings, the first of which was filed in November of the previous year. The second filing conveniently fell
Yay,
on
not hot, it feels
February
windy,
of
not too
07,
windy though.
17 days after the initial bedboard post, and it included this, a high-resolution image of the same label seen in the famous photo. Despite this timeline making perfect sense, Flash has never been able to shake off the fake flavor allegations. In the years since the initial post, Flash has been the poster child for hoax flavors. Conspiracy theories range from Flash having a homemade label, a 1993 Chicago test run origin, research marketing firm survey mentions, and a double event availability. Some of which is maybe true, but unsubstantiated. To be fair, there were many fake and fake-sounding flavors floating around the same time, many of which originated from the bedboards. Reading the trademark histories of both filings reveal an abandonment around the late 2000s, only to then have another pictureless trademark filed in 2011. The real smoking gun, proving a real planned release, is this never-before-discovered sheet of Flash concept art found on a creative director's portfolio website. The image itself appears to be uploaded in 2017, but it's likely quite older given the logo shown. A page inspection also reveals the client to be PepsiCo. The rightmost concept is notable for using every single old Mountain Dew logo as its background pattern. Other than those likely real concept designs, we don't have much in terms of rock-solid evidence. It was until 2026 when a major acquisition was made. Through anonymous means, I've got my hands on 2 real-deal plastic Flash sample
Kinda crazy
labels.
how Master of the
One
Universe
marked
got in
as
Fortnite.
Exotic berry with goji, and the other exotic berry with dragon fruit and pomegranate. The existence of these 2 not only proves beyond a shadow of a doubt Flash was at one point real, but also the fact there were 2
I'm actually
versions
dumb. Who
being
dat?
tested right from the original
Who's that he
presentation.
referenced to?
Not only do the listed dates perfectly sync up, the prototype test number of 198 matches, and we see a clear as day example of that same bold flavor fusion tagline. Sadly, these labels were attached to bottles that have now been discarded. Regardless, they still remain priceless pieces of soda history. As of now, these are the only 2 labels known to still exist. Are there more out there? Only time will tell. One flavor you almost never hear mention of today, despite its extremely interesting position.
I am
in the
sure you've
Mountain
seen a
Dew
meme of it, a
history
song
is
that
Max
goes like
Ale.
yay, 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 hey, yay, what's going on?
Released in May of 2007.
With a colored background.
When first made available, Max Air was a bit of a mystery when it came to how it was different from original,
Yeah.
which Japan had access to for decades.
Oh, He-Man?
The answer was in the drink's title, Max Air, meaning added carbonation. The actual flavor was, quote,
He-Man and
based on the
Skeletor,
original
yes.
citrus flavor of Mountain Dew. When comparing their colors, Max Air is clearly more of a...
Okay.
Yay, my bad, I should have just said He-Man.
No, you're good. Oh my god.
who together form another obscure Japanese trilogy.
I want to be. Is it in the shop right now?
Has always been speculative. That was until the discovery of their
They even
original
added that
press
emote
releases,
lol.
which provided
I just want to be
Lol, yeah.
Skeletor.
After the release of Max Air 1 in
Dude.
2007,
Oh
Max
my
Air 2 released
god.
the following following
That's kind of
2008
beautiful.
in May, which was then followed by Max Air 3 in 2009, again in May. It can be assumed that each was only around for a limited time,
Leads
or at
June
least never
20th.
at the same time, as they weren't actually different
Bet.
drinks. Instead, they were just iterations of the original. See, Max Air 1 was pitched as a drink similar to original, but with added carbonation. Max Air 2 was said to have further added carbonation, and then Max Air 3 was said to have its sweetness increased. Visually, they're pretty similar, with only slight design tweaks made with every sequel. Number 2
Just in
did
time
have
for
this
Kingdom
speaking
Hearts
quote
on the
added below
26th.
its name in English, surprisingly. Never was there Max Air ever in
I've
Japan,
never
only ever
I've
in
never
bottles.
been
Bottles
so like
making them easily some of the rarest and most
like
valuable
a
collectibles to date.
believer of something
You
that
almost never see them in
I
collections.
don't
If
know
you ever sale, they really just are a different
Sorcerer
shade of
means,
rare.
but
Trin, that would
knowing
be
him,
crazy if it came out on that date.
knowing him,
Status online,
that shit's straight up possible.
wasn't all that popular, possibly leading to the series ending after the third entry. That was until 2014 when one more release under the Max Air name shelves, this time in a 600ml mega bottle. This particular Max Air was not labeled as a sequel, but is commonly referred to as Max Air 4. It was labeled as limited time for the summer only via a gold and red band. Going off the wording used in its press release, the actual flavor would have been the same as Max Air 3. Many confuse this 2012 bottle as another Max Air entry, but it's merely a lookalike OG. The Max Air series today is mostly known for pioneering the iterative sequel release idea, not for being all too culturally relevant, which is far from the case for its US follow-up. When asked the question, what flavor would be considered the most nostalgic to the most people, the consensus would have to be 2007 Citrus Cherry Game Fuel. The original Game Fuel is one of those flavors that just hit at the right time at the right place. Its memorable design, concept, and flavor just paired so well with the game it was promoting. 2007 smash hit Halo 3. What made Game Fuel so interesting is its unique co-branding premise. There weren't even any tap codes or in-game item rewards, just a good drink promoting a good game. This was said to actually be the first time a new drink was created specifically for and branded alongside a video game. To drum up hype for the incoming September release of Halo 3, Game Fuel released in August, lasting for only a limited time until November. The flavor, which is specifically defined as dew with an invigorating blast of citrus cherry, on paper sounds similar to Code Red, but differs significantly in taste. Because of the gamer target audience, Game Fuel was advertised as containing more caffeine, 30% more to be specific. For the launch of the drink, Mountain Dew went all out. There were hats, shirts, action figures, coolers, ice sculpture samples, wrapped vehicles complete with giant inflatable cans, a smoothie release with collector's cups. They even made a 60-ounce aluminum bottle in the style of the Green Label Art series. This particular release was notable for being the only bottle in that style to feature a liquid other than original. When it comes to the 7-Eleven release, many think 6 regular cups were made for the flavor, but only 3 belong to Citrus Cherry, with the other 3 dating back to 2004 for the release of Halo 2, which was released alongside an OG sleeve. You know that there was actually a 4th cup, a 22-ounce paper skinny variant. Believe it or not, the 2007 release of Game Fuel wasn't the first time that name was used. It was actually seen 2 years prior. For the years 2005 and 6, Mountain Dew wanted to make their presence known as E3's official drink sponsor, so they parked a large fuel tanker outside the venue, labeled with graphics insinuating that what was in the tank was literally fuel for gamers. No actual drink appeared to be labeled Game Fuel, just the truck itself. The love for 2007 Citrus Cherry is not only due to the connected game, great flavor, and timeless related memes, but also for its standout brown design paired with its red-orangey iconic color. Game Fuel Citrus Cherry would go on to have a very extensive life beyond purely promoting Halo, but that doesn't mean the two never collabed again. In 2012, 5 years after the original release, Game Fuel and Halo reunited for the release of the series' 4th entry, Halo 4. Like its predecessor, it's responsible for many important cultural moments, and it had its own Slurpee cup, only in Canada this time. In-game rewards were original citrus cherry is just one of those flavors that the mere mention of it could elicit tears from any gamer. It not only had a memorably great flavor, but its success spawned a whole new subcategory of Mountain Dew flavors. One that still receives new
Rin,
entries
how long do
to
you
this
think it would
day.
take me to beat
Now
KH?
it's time for something a bit different. Starting in 2007, we received the first of what many call fake flavor mixes, meaning anytime original is mixed with some sort of flavoring, usually syrup, then treated like a brand new unique Mountain Dew flavor, despite that
At
technically
FSM,
not
like the
being
whole
case.
series?
These rarely last longer than a year, they oftentimes have dubious origins, and almost never have unique logos. To be clear, these are official collaborations, but because of how much they vary in legitness, we aren't going to be diving too deep on each. Instead, we'll break them down rapid fire style. Dew Ice, a Cold Stone Creamery smoothie notable for its surprisingly trademarked name. Cherry Fusion.
At Trin, the one on
Schnitzel
Steam that says
exclusive
1.5
whose name was
plus
also
2.5
trademarked
remix.
and who might be a legit unique flavor, but little visual evidence exists besides this single in-restaurant video. Coolada, a Dunkin' Donuts slush that, like Dew Ice, was likely a freeze based on OG. AM, a Taco Bell morning-themed beverage combining original with Tropicana orange juice. Extreme Pomegranate, a Villa Italian kitchen variant of original said to be charged with pomegranate. Orange Dew, the same thing as AM except at Applebee's. Dew Triple Berry, Applebee's combination of berry syrup and lime. Mountain Dew Freeze, an A&W exclusive float known mostly for its collector's mug. Orange Mango Dew, Taco John's combination with orange and mango syrup. Berry Burst, Applebee's is back with another lame combo, this time with raspberry. Dugarita, a Red Lobster margarita mix notable for its red sugar rim and sorta unique logo. Wild Punch, an orange mango cherry pomegranate combo mix on Top Bar. Radler, Buffalo Wild Wings 50-50 mix of OG and Goose Island Wild Herd Kolsch beer. Radler not only had a unique cup, but also a catchphrase. Cheney Dirty Soda, Papa John's spin
Let's see, with
on a
that
dirty
one you
soda
get 1,
drink.
Rechain,
Their
2,
version included
BBS,
Dew,
and 2 HD
pepperoncini
cutscene
wine,
movies, so
and
I'd
an
say.
Italian seasoning rim, complete with a pepperoncini pepper garnish on top of another unique cup. Emerald Mischief, a tie-in promotional flavor for the movie Wicked for Good, exclusive to Regal Cinemas. The flavor is described as having a Granny Smith apple twist with sour apple boba inclusions and a garnish of sour watermelon candies. This fake flavor mix was only available through the customizable craft soda Pepsi Drips format, which is home to many other technically official flavors like Go Mode, Cool Caution, Chill Dill, Spicy Splash, Berry Beef, and Spicy
125
Citrus
to 150
Lastly,
hours, somewhere in
Mango
that
Green
range.
Dew. Yet again, another Applebee's exclusive, this time OG with mango flavoring, half and half, whipped cream, and a cherry. Several others out
Jesus
there
Christ.
fit into this fake flavor mix category, but are so suspect, they instead should be considered honorable mentions. Another group of flavors that should be tossed in alongside these are the ones present in the Pepsi Fusion and Spire machines. Starting in 2010 with the debut of the Pepsi Fusion customizable soda fountain machine, it became possible to create never-before-concocted Mountain Dew flavors through a series of flavor pump options. This is
Rocket and
identical in
rolling, rocket,
concept
rocket
to
and
the more
rolling.
commonly seen Coke freeze
I'm gonna get myself
The options available in
some
the
Depends on how
chewy.
fast you go through
were
them, and if you
lemon,
do extra
lime,
content,
grape,
might be able to
orange,
bring it too.
cherry, strawberry, raspberry, and
100
wildberry.
hours.
When the machines were
Dude, I am
redesigned
looking
and
at
rebranded in
$100 one, and it
2013
includes the
under name
2.8
Pepsi
final
Spire,
chapter Pro
some
Lounge and
flavor
an
options were
KH3
dropped
and
and some were added, with the
Remind
roster
DLC.
being cherry, vanilla, strawberry, lemon, lime, grape, peach, and raspberry. Pepsi Spire machines come in all shapes and sizes, various different forms, and are even available outside of the US. Their infinite flavor combination idea is neat, but not nearly as cool when compared to your standard new Mountain Dew flavor.
I want to
All
take
of
my
these
time with it. I
fake
don't want to
flavor
rush it like I did
mixes
with
have their place
TWD.
in Mountain Dew history, but are undeniably lame on paper. That's except for one, which we'll touch on later. Probably the most notable Mountain Dew related event of the decade would have to be 2008's Democracy, a competition where 3 different flavors all themselves
2.8 has Dream Drop Distance, a short tech demo for 3 and an hour-long movie going over the mobile games.
Anytime you hear the mention of a due play on words promotion, know that it was all due to the success of this action. The competitors were Revolution, Supernova, and Voltage, with the flavors of each being infused with wildberry fruit flavor and ginseng, blast of strawberry melon flavor and ginseng, and lastly charged with raspberry citrus flavor and of course ginseng. In case you didn't know, this is ginseng. What made this particular event so notable was its fan integration in surprisingly large scale. Before the 3 finalists were
Is there an
announced
option for an all-in-one
08,
package that
every
has
aspect
1.5,
of each
2.5,
candidate was set to be
2.8, and 3?
designed by fans. The labels,
At
the
Trin, wait,
colors,
so there's
names,
still
and
games
of
after
course
the $100
flavors.
bundle?
This was cleverly done
Are those
through the
necessary to
Democracy
play?
website, mostly through a very bizarre role-playing experience. During the game, questions were posed to the player with the goal of getting input on your flavors. Whether you believe your decisions actually did
At Trin,
matter
I
and
am
the whole
looking
thing
at that one
wasn't
currently, it's
predetermined
100.
is one thing, but you can't deny the concept is pretty awesome. One part of the campaign that's never discussed is the crazy lore behind the whole thing. There exists a long commercial, commonly called a short film, directed and narrated by the Forrest Whitaker, where the whole storyline is explained and shown in the most dramatic way possible. The short
Dang, I
film
might pick up
story
Sora
follows
if I
an
really love this
individual on an
series.
epic quest to find the
You can watch
elixir of
358
freedom.
halves
This is
days
because
and
the
recoded no
university
problem.
gives in,
Unfortunately,
oppresses
everything is
creativity
canon
and
in the
choice,
series.
positioning him as the chosen one who needs to
As
fight
a
back
secondary
against the
OFC.
government in order to
Or for fun.
restore the soul of mankind.
True.
References to the website and the role-playing
Oh, I
game
had a
were also made
sleepy in
the
that
short,
eye.
but the whole thing almost doesn't work because
Dude,
it's just
I have
played so
reawakened.
straight. The
Couldn't drop the bear.
An ad made for soda in the 2000s is very strange.
There is also
Hence why you
Kingdom
never
Hearts
hear
Melody of
mention
Memory.
it today. Luckily for the remainder of the ad campaign, they had a lot more fun with it. All sorts of unique and interesting commercials.
Which is
were made
Kingdom
to
Hearts
draw
Guitar
people in,
Hero.
alongside real-life voting booths set up to get people excited to vote.
Oh, hell
They
yeah.
really went all out for this election idea. Online, you can see countless examples of unique promotional ideas and interesting pieces of merch. The money spent on this whole democracy idea is very apparent. Through various different voting methods, the progress of each flavor could be tracked on the website. They call this the flavor pulse of the nation. When the voting period ended in August, Voltage was declared the winner with
But the only
41%
important
of the
story
votes,
stuff is the
followed
last
by
30 minutes of the
Supernova in
game.
second and Revolution in third. Despite losing, each flavor would go on to have life beyond the democracy, especially Supernova, who has been re-released many times after, with a few examples being this 2023 Slurpee and 2025 bottle, both from Canada.
At Trin,
and
I
this
see it's
16-ounce
because
space
100 is a lot
can,
for me, so I am
except
trying
that
to be
only
on a
exists
budget.
as an official concept rendering. Supernova also received the 2012 Finnish and 2016 Danish release under a different flavor profile, with a different color. This Nordic Nova would later be defined as
I am
instead
already planning on
raspberry
buying the 100 tonight,
Voltage,
maybe.
on the other hand, has had a very long and eventful life after winning. It's been around so long, you can find it in many various sizes, under several altered looks, and advertising
Totally
all sorts of
understandable,
different
trust me, it does go on
Some
sale
of
quite a bit.
Voltage's notable events include a 2009 Slurpee, a ginseng-less freezer and fountain release, complete with a branded Bluetooth cup. There's Voltage skateboards, ornaments, fishing lures. It received an Evil
You
Scientist
definitely don't
mascot
need
in
to buy Melody of
2021,
Memory.
a flavor redefinition in 2025, a Ugandan bottle release in 2014. There's so much more to Voltage's life as a Mountain Dew flavor, especially when it comes to its overseas existence, but that'll all be covered later. What's important to know is, because of how financially successful and internet viral 2008's Democracy was, it spawned many foreign copycats, all officially Dew-related, but not nearly as culturally impactful. In 2013, Singapore's Democracy pitted Livewire against Pitch Black, both only in bottles. Pitch Black was voted the winner.
If I
and
may
remained
suggest
on
how you
shelves
play them,
long
there's
after
actually a
the
debate on which is better.
In 2014,
What's in my
Malaysia
cart
held
right now is
Democracy,
1.5 plus
Livewire, Pitch
2.5,
Black, and Blue
2.8,
Shock,
and
all of
KH3
which
plus
were
Remind
already on
DLC.
shelves and not going to disappoint
Chronological
if
and
they
release
lost.
order.
That's because this Democracy was instead more a popularity contest. Blue Shock ended up winning, which was ideal as it made it no longer exclusive to Domino's. This particular
Yeah, that's
promotion
everything
is
you need.
interesting for straight
At
up
Trin, I heard there was
replicating the
arguments
tug-of-war
between them.
commercial scene in the States. Because no flavors were axed, all went on to have long stays in the country under several varied looks. The identical same lineup of flavors was used for a 2016 Pakistani democracy, resulting in the winner this time being Pitch Black. Not only did both losers rightfully get discontinued, but
Is my
so
life gonna
did
change when I
Strat,
play these
who
games,
looked to
Trin,
not
be
even have
honest.
stuck around a year.
Definitely play by
Lastly,
release
there was
order, it's a lot more
Filipino
interesting that way.
democracy same year, 2016, this time featuring the pre-existing Livewire and newcomer Blue Shot. The battle was long, hard, and a close one, resulting in no winner ever announced and both disappearing off shelves. As you might have noticed,
Hey, John,
none of
what's
these
good, bro?
had even close to as much effort put
Yes,
into
there's
them
literally
as
no other game
2008's
like it, that's
original
why I love it
US
so much.
production, namely with her visuals. Despite being very samey, unserious, and corporate feeling, it is cool to see at least some fan integration. With the smash success of Voltage and the democracy idea as a whole, it was only a matter of time until round 2. As a way of paying tribute to the past, PepsiCo decided to release Mountain Dew Throwback, a spin on the original citrus flavor designed around using cane sugar over high fructose corn syrup as a sweetener. The decision to switch to natural sugar was said to have given Throwback
I will
a more
warn you, you might
distinct
not like
sweetness.
Rechain of
This
Memories
paired
FR
with
it's.
Pepsi Throwback was a way of bringing their flavors back to their vintage origins, complete with era-specific designs and a green tint to match. Prior to its official release, Throwback was shown to have this alternate look, along with the abandoned tagline of refreshingly retro.
At Trin, I've been
When
interested
Throwback
in
hit
this
the scene
series
in
for the
April of
longest, so I guess
2009,
now's the
it was
time.
advertised as limited time
Card-based.
only. When that run completed,
LMAO mid.
Throwback made a return later that same year, again for a limited time, this time with a new look. Not only that, the formula was said to have been secretly tweaked to better match the modern
At Trin
profile of
EHHHEA, now I K, what do you mean?
Instead of a 60s/70s era logo, they decided to go with one dating back to the 50s, complete with a cameo from Willie the Hillbilly. This particular design of Throwback is what most remember, as it was used for the drink's official permanent release in late 2010.
It's not bad, and
marked by
it's
the
super easy
absence
to
of
break,
the
it's not for
LTO
everyone.
banner. This permanent return of Throwback was celebrated through a promotional site titled the Throwback Shack. This neat little flash-based experience was centered around giving away prizes, most of which were really unique and interesting. There was a vintage synth, a large authentic Willie statue, a vague record collection, a full-size arcade cabinet, and most importantly, a glass bottle re-release.
I've played it so
of
much I'm always
Revolution.
making broken
This
decks to
bottle
breeze
right
through
here
it.
is the only other time Revolution was made available to fans. This secret stash, as they called it, was said to have been given away once a week in the form of 12-bottle sets. These prototype-looking glass Revolutions are almost never seen online, making them many collectors' holy grail finds. When it came to the Throwback drink itself, it proved to be a lasting hit. In 2013, a glass bottle variant of the drink was released only in 4-packs, though not under the Throwback name exactly.
At
They
Trin, I
started
am
as
sure I
nameless,
am
but
gonna
eventually
enjoy it
received
all, just
text
hope it's worth
showcasing
the
its
100
inclusion
lol.
of real sugar. That premise would then evolve into a rename for the flavor in 2020, where it switched from Throwback to Real Sugar. This rebrand would bring back the original logo with a slight tweak. Real Sugar remained a popular variant of original for many years, enough to where it even received a Christmas ornament. Like many flavors before and after it, Real Sugar would
Alright, we have
eventually
now
get
officially gotten to the point of the run where
being its final year
I can stop stressing myself out with how much I'm running around.
2007's limited time Halo 3 game period,
I can
only
just
made sense to
insta-pop a
bring back the
mutant.
beloved citrus cherry flavor, but alongside what 2009 video game? Well, actually, instead, how about a game from 2004? That being World of Warcraft, the online MMORPG that in 2009 was still massively popular. This time, instead of just citrus cherry, 2 flavors under the game guild name were released to promote the game, with the other being the brand new Wild Fruit. To tie in with
Definitely
the idea
play
that
it in
each
this
of
order.
these was meant
1.
to represent
Rechain,
different
watch
World of Warcraft
358 halves.
factions,
2.
they were given
Birth
the
by
nicknames
Sleep,
Fort
watch
Red
Recoded.
and Alliance Blue. This was then paired with the tagline, Choose Your Side. Again, this was a limited release, only ever being available for 10 weeks in the summer this time. During the short run, fans anxiously took advantage of Citrus Cherry's return, as well as grew to love the new Wild Fruit flavor, together forming quite the nostalgic connection all these years later. When it comes to the actual flavor of Alliance Blue, all you have to go off of is the description.
Green drop
a
distance,
touch of wild
0.2,
fruit, so
watch
take with
key
that
back
what you
cover,
will.
3 and
In
remind.
terms of the chronological timeline, these releases right here are the first time any Mountain Dew flavor variants received the abbreviated MTN branding. Many know of Mountain Dew's longtime use of the abbreviation, but little know that this was the start. Though not explicitly through the physical soda releases themselves, in-game rewards were tied with the promotion. By visiting the website MountainDewGameFuel.com, little Dew-themed robotic pets could be unlocked, named BattleBots. Through
Trin
continual
appreciate
visits
the
to
help.
the site, you would fuel your pet using either a red or blue liquid, obviously meant to represent the IRL soda. Other prizes were given out in connection with the website, like these WoW messenger bags fashioned with awesome-looking Game Fuel-inspired artwork. Similar to the previous release in the series, World of Warcraft's Game Fuel Duo is remembered quite fondly and will go down for setting many firsts for Mountain Dew as a whole. Though not discussed nearly
Anytime
as much,
the problem
another
with doing it
iconic flavor
chronological
from
to
that
the
same year,
timeline is some
2009,
answers and
comes
reveals
to us
won't.
in the form of Diet
Oh god, I
Ultraviolet,
am about
the
to hit
first
purchase.
and only flavor to
Hit the
ever
same.
release purely in the diet format. This release was likely made as there were very few Diet Dew options available at the time. What makes Ultraviolet even more interesting is it was only available for 12 weeks, during which it was not heavily promoted. Its flavor was defined as a flash of mixed berry, thus differentiating it slightly from previous ambiguous
Wait, Trin,
entries.
Banjo, and
Early
Kazooie is in the
promotional
story,
imagery
right?
shows us Mountain Dew is
Before you
on
do,
our
make sure
wavelength,
you can
complete with
financially
what
recover
looks to
from
be
this,
an
haha.
early mock-up of the bottle with a darker blue complexion, which would
Yeah,
then
yeah,
be
of
changed
course.
to a lighter purple look for the official release. To kick off Ultraviolet's August launch, a first taste party was held at a New York bowling alley. The event was designed around getting its attendees to nonstop
I am
tweet
so
about
glad
the new
there. I
diet
can't wait
flavor,
to see them
with the
help
incentive
Sora.
being winnable prizes,
They're actually
allowing
party
customers
members
to
in
live
too.
tweet the reactions
Wait,
was a
are you
gutsy
being
choice by Mountain
serious?
Dew, as Ultraviolet is notoriously known as one of the worst flavors of all time. But as this article put it,
Yes.
the lack of negative
I
press
thought you
was
were
solely
honestly
due to the fact
joking.
that
You said,
Monaco
yeah,
was
yeah,
part
of
the
course,
agreement.
like I would have
Looking
when I.
into trademark filings from around the time, a
Okay.
certain Diet Mountain Dew White Flash can be seen filed on the same exact date as Ultraviolet, December 2nd, 2008. To add to the mystery, a
Imagine
non-diet
though.
variation of White
Dude,
Flash
it'd be
can
sick
seen
as
Trin
filed in
tricked us.
September of
Fucking
2009.
hell, it'd
Even
be
though
sick.
the date lineup is exact, White Flash is very likely just an early name of an upcoming flavor that just maybe had a planned early diet release alongside Ultraviolet. Despite releasing in what many consider the golden era of Mountain Dew, Ultraviolet is not one of those flavors you hear fans beg to return. The reason probably being a mix of its controversial mixed berry flavor, its
All I know is
diet-only
Seth and
format,
Cloud is in
and
there.
an
I am
extremely
Metatally
limited
scrolled
12
away.
week availability, after which it was never officially released again. 2009 also brought with it the launch of Mountain Dew Thin Ice, a poorly named 7-Eleven exclusive Slurpee defined as a mix of dragon fruit, acai, and pomegranate. Thin Ice would later be renamed to Thin Ice Freeze, thus cementing it as the worst named flavor of all time. A Slurpee named after ice to then be called a freeze, combined with a blue color scheme that doesn't at all relate to the three flavors, makes for one confusing drink. Maybe with a different look.
Yeah,
and
but they
name,
actually
Thin
have
Ice would
pretty
be well
badass
remembered,
appearances.
But even with an undeniably interesting mix of flavors, it's still considered one of Mountain Dew's most forgettable relics. Thin Ice, with its several altered appearances, was said to have lasted 7 whole years, and was even expanded outside of 7-Eleven, but
There's
very
also
little
Aerith,
backing up
Yuffie, Tifa,
either of
Squall,
those
Zack,
claims.
Sid.
Due to its
Is your
obscurity,
17
finding
MGSP
concrete info
Kazuya
or
in there as a
related
cameo?
images to Thin Ice has become quite difficult. When researching the flavor, the most
This
result is
he
a
cannot
football
spoil.
mix. On paper, it is so insane that this weird little freeze variant got the lip balm treatment, a treatment usually reserved for only the most popular of flavors. It's hard to even envision someone recognizing Thin Ice, not thinking it's ice flavored, and instead be like, dragon fruits, acai
Well, now
berry,
you're
and
getting too
pomegranates
ahead of
could
yourself,
make
champ.
a great chapstick. On a more serious note, Thin Ice today is thought to be the likely final version of the previously discussed unreleased
At
flavor
Trin.
Flash.
Gotta
Not only
play
due
and
to
see.
the color schemes closely aligning, but according to the one label variant, Flash had the exact same flavor description as Thin Ice. This is largely speculative, but given the connection and overall similar time frame, it's almost too perfect to
No,
not
you're
be
all
true.
there, pal.
When asked the question, what are the rarest flavors ever released under the Mountain Dew name in terms of physical and visual proof, the answer has to be the
Alright, just hit
original
purchase.
Democracy flavors from 2009. These specific versions of Voltage, Supernova, and Revolution might just be the single most fascinating topic in the entire history of the drink. Why is that?
Use
There's
birthday money.
many reasons. The existence of these three not only makes for now a third Revolution variant, but it's also by far the first time any country outside of the US received the
My
GC
favorite part is when Shrek
Off
comes
the
to
bat,
save
you need to
strawberry
understand
shortcake from
we
the
have
chef from
almost
Ratatouille.
No solid information whatsoever on this three. Dates are not
And then
confirmed,
Sora
so
Kingdom
few
Hearts
visuals
everywhere.
exist, there doesn't even appear to be an actual democracy connection.
You didn't
All we
have
know
me.
is
You
that
didn't have me
around
until that end bit.
the
Fuck you.
Philippines got their own version of the three flavors we received via the 2008 democracy. First, with the names. Supernova
Not
and
all over the
Revolutions
floor,
remain
Sora.
unchanged, but voltage is instead referred to as high voltage. For the designs, they're all notably different, with Revolutions being the most distinct.
At Trino,
as it is
yay, I
instead
got spoiled. He
red
can't
themed.
wait to see
As
Mario.
for the flavors themselves, we know nothing. The few images we do not have text legible enough to make out what the flavor text describes. As for the size options, they look to have only been available in uniquely shaped 500
Oh shit, I thought
milliliter
FSM
bottles.
left the chat. I'm sorry,
Revolution
bro.
was actually first discovered as a fountain option at 7-Eleven via an article from March of 2010.
It's fucked up. Make him spend $100 and then spoil it.
Or have yet to surface. By scouring the deepest parts of YouTube, can a few videos be found featuring the flavors, not one of which is high quality.
At
In
Trin,
those
wow,
videos,
Trin.
there appears to be proof of
But
the
I
bottles
genuinely
being
hope you like it,
exclusive to
especially considering
7-Eleven.
you dropped that
For the
much
longest
bread on
time,
it.
we only knew of Supernova through the single low-res image that was then tracked down to another deep cut YouTube video.
No, I feel like you genuinely will.
During these search efforts for more pictures and videos, a possibly even bigger discovery was made. The existence of Slurpee versions.
At
Again
Trin,
found
same,
in the deep
hopefully we will
crevices
see
of
how
the
it
internet
goes.
Are examples of Supernova and high voltage in Slurpee form under the unique names
Bro,
of
earlier
Arm
when I got
Ice
the
and
donos I
Ronin
did,
Rush.
I didn't
This
want
release is
to
similar
leave for
the
too long to
previously
take a
discussed
shit,
2019
and I need
Mobile
to.
Legends promo, but differs with the inclusion of unique names, which always makes for more interesting.
I'm not going
releases.
to yet.
In terms
I'm
of
gonna
gathered, we have a semi-clear picture of how the release
drink a
worked.
fucking
Arm
Red Bull
Ice
so
and
it's
Ronin
speed
Rush were
runny, you know?
promotional tie-ins
That
with
sounded
the
bad. I didn't mean it like that.
MMORPG
That sounded
brand
terrible.
Chase,
I don't mean it
specifically
like that.
the
It won't even be
Philippines
like
published
that.
version from
Ew.
Level Up Games. Within the few existing
so
images
sorry.
online of the two Slurpees,
It'll
they're often
be
seen inside of
speed
these
running.
unique Grand Chase
Bro, that sounds like a
7-Eleven
fucking
cups, which
like
actually don't
terrible
showcase
dad
any
joke. It's
Mountain
like,
Dew
oh,
connection
dad, that's
whatsoever.
gross.
Logos are seen on these Slurpee name
I'll be
cards,
right
but
back though.
unfortunately
I'm
not
gonna swap
unique ones
printers,
like say Darth
do
Dew
all
or
my
Arctic Burst.
shit.
The tie-in promotion, which ran from September 25th to November 6th of 2009, centered around collectible item redemption cards that, when entered into the game via this charming 7-Eleven Buddha-esque cat NPC named Pudding, you would then receive in-game rewards such as this floating Slurpee power-up, which looks to maybe represent High Voltage's Ronin Rush. Surprisingly, on Vimeo, there exists an insider sales video relating to the Grand Chase promotion that includes all sorts of interesting visuals. Several sightings of the Grand Chase Slurpees are made when looking into the 2009 event Level Up Live, a convention run by the game's publisher. Of the many related pics from the event, the craziest of all is without a doubt this one, notable for its inclusion of the Slurpee machine itself. Ronin Rush can be seen, but not with Arm Ice. Instead, a third green Grand Chase branded Slurpee. Upon further research, this can be identified as Liar Lock and Load, a green lime option with no Mountain Dew branding. Things get even more confusing with most of the Slurpee advertising showing 3 characters, which leads you to assume, was one made for Revolution? Well, when looking into the actual beverage color from that same photo, it appears to be a damn close match. It's also possible this is a Slurpee for original, or maybe it's just completely unrelated to either. The decision to make 3 Slurpees, only for one of them to not be Mountain Dew related, when around the same time 3 combo Greek flavors released in bottles, just doesn't make any sense, leading to the likely conclusion that this was a Revolution Slurpee that likely was only available at this event, not in stores like the other 2. Except in a now deleted Facebook post from 2010, a Revolution Slurpee is mentioned coming from 7-Eleven, so who knows? It's unknown if the 3-bottle and Slurpee releases had any connection besides their 7-Eleven exclusivity. After unraveling the entire mystery behind the Filipino Democracy variants, it should be clear
The tip
why
of
they're
it just
considered
fell
the
off.
rarest
Where did it
flavors of all
go?
time. Well, maybe the rarest after this. Initially
Then just
only
clean the
viewable through
floor.
a single promotional advertisement was what looked to be a Filipino Game Fuel release. Prior to the discovery of this image, Game Fuel was never thought to have existed in the country. All that was clear from the image was a connection to the MMORPG Rising Force Online, another title from Level Up mind you, a promo window of May 26th through June 29th, 2010, another 7-Eleven connection as well, and a Bottle and Slurpee release of what looked to be likely citrus cherry Game Fuel. Using the info provided, a few big discoveries were made, starting with the Slurpee cards, of which are almost identical to the previous. These make it clear that this was in fact a Game Fuel related release. By image searching the original advertisement, an article from May 2010 can be found discussing all the promo details alongside another new image, this time one of the bottle itself
How old
in
is he,
high
John?
resolution. Given the popularity of the Game
Is that
Fuel
where you're at
series
right now,
and its
or-
many well-known entries, it is beyond bonkers to
I'm
find
sorry
out that
that
in
my
2010
memory's shit.
this RF Online promotion existed and is only now being discovered. After that bombshell discovery, it was then time to find a visual of its Slurpee counterpart. Initially only part of the cup could be seen via the magic of Flickr, but after utilizing Facebook's advanced search, this image emerged, a full-body picture of the immensely rare Rising Force Game Fuel Freeze. By using the little-known YouTube advanced search feature for the exact time frame of the promotion, this potato-quality video was found featuring an RF Online refrigerator window sticker underneath a huge Game Fuel branded poster. That includes the text 7-Eleven exclusive. Not only that, we get a super brief look at what the Slurpee fountain itself looked like in a whopping 240p. Similar to how the Grand Cheese Slurpees were handed out at the 2009 event Level Up Live, sources online claimed another Slurpee giveaway was planned for 2010 involving that same Slurpee girl, Gwen. Pictures and videos from the event only ever show generic blue and green cups, including in the hands of Gwen, leading to the conclusion the RF Game Fuel wasn't available. But after getting a visual of the beverage itself alongside this insane Facebook find, it's then confirmed that after its extremely short 1-month release, the RF Online Game Fuel was once again made available at this event. It's still unknown what the exact flavor was. Regardless, it'll forever be known as one of Mountain Dew's most perplexing foreign flavors. Meanwhile, over in Europe, they were cooking up a bit of an interesting flavor themselves, named Adrenaline powered by Mountain Dew. This unique name is due to it being a rebrand/relaunch of Sobeys' pre-existing energy drink, Adrenaline Rush. Now, many might not know that at the time of Adrenaline's release under the Sobe name, Pepsi had acquired Sobe right before, thus explaining why the two logos are allowed on one can. Adrenaline powered by Mountain Dew is considered by many as a rebrand because it is positioned as the return of Adrenaline after its mid-2000s discontinuation. This is not fact, just an assumption based on the little info we have. This triumphant return would not be in the US, instead only in the 3 countries of Poland, Romania, and Norway. The first of 3 to receive the rebrand was Poland in 2010. On the can there was mention of not only Mountain Dew, but the inclusion of taurine, ginseng, and of course caffeine. These energy-boosting ingredients are what give Adrenaline the name the Experience Igniter. Adrenaline looks to have hit Romania next in 2012, followed by Norway in 2013. When looking into the obscure flavor online, you'll see all sorts of different variants for the standard 250ml can. Some other sizes exist as well, with one of the more common being this 500ml variant from Norway. This particular version of Adrenaline can be seen all over their YouTube channel, which is surprisingly still up. On that page, their final upload is dated 2014, marking that as the likely last year the drink was available. The actual flavor of Adrenaline powered by Mountain Dew is a bit of a mystery, with there being no official description anywhere on the can or in press releases. Instead, we're told Adrenaline delivers energy, speed, freedom, unforgettable experiences, and positive emotions. Norway 7-Eleven claims citrus, but the general consensus seems to be a very sweet, generic energy drink flavor, far from Mountain Dew, with hints of bubblegum/tutti frutti. Even the website doesn't specify the taste. Instead, they claim it's simply a powerful combination of longtime favorite Mountain Dew with the extreme energy of Adrenaline. It's completely possible the flavor wasn't at all different from the original Adrenaline Rush. Color-wise, the beverage is also very dissimilar. For Romania especially, Adrenaline was advertised using edgy marketing ideas via posters, stickers designed to be pasted wherever, and giant 3D subway graphics meant to look dangerous if viewed at the right angle. Early in the drink's life, especially in Poland, bottles were released for Adrenaline, with maybe the coolest design ever seen in the history of the Mountain Dew brand. These striking 850ml black bottles fashioned with an AMD logo exist mostly only through renders, with IRL images being especially hard to find. Whether these bottles were released in Romania and or Norway is unknown, but unlikely given how rarely they're seen. Post-2014, Russia would be the country most closely associated with the Adrenaline brand, with them continuing to release the drink far after all countries dropped it. Not with any Mountain Dew relation, except for the usage of the name Game Fuel. To repeat, these have no connection to Mountain Dew, so they won't be dove into, but nonetheless are fascinating examples of Pepsi using the same name on separate products. On the less obscure side of the Mountain Dew spectrum, we have the previously alluded to 2010 follow-up to 2008's Democracy, referred to as Democracy 2. In terms of scale, this might be the largest promotion
Trin better
Mountain
be right
Dew
that
has
this is
ever
good, I hope.
conducted.
I
It all
trust
started
him.
in 2009, when Mountain Dew launched a taste tour in 12 states, where vans labeled Dew Labs served as experimental voting booths containing test samples of new Dew. The name Dew Labs is in reference to the newly created private group of Mountain Dew's most passionate fans, who were invited to become members over email. At its peak, Dew Labs was said to contain over 4,000 members, of whom were incorporated into this and several future promotions. That was until 2014 when the group was quietly disbanded. Available to test at the vans
One of my
was
goats. This is the one exception. Because I know he won't stay on for crazy long. He might a little bit. But one of my OG homies wants to run comp duos.
W Duo.
Don't get spooked if you just suddenly hear somebody. Because I'm going to join the Discord. And then his game's over.
seven
All right.
total flavors,
I will
of
be
which
right
were
back.
consumable via test tubes meant to tie in with the laboratory aesthetic. Each
Oh wait, I
flavor
never
was
joined the
yet to be
chat.
named. Instead, they were referred to by 3-digit test numbers. The obvious motive behind this taste tour was to get fan feedback on flavors that they were considering giving a wide release. Around the same time, those 7 mystery flavors were also available to test through a very limited tasting kit giveaway, whereby submitting a video to the now defunct site 12seconds.tv, you could be sent one of only 50 Dew boxes, as they were called, which included 7 cans, a record, some artwork, and a camera. This was because you were meant to film yourself sampling and picking your favorite flavors, then post the video online to build hype for others. The 7 flavor options will be broken down in detail later. For now, all you need to know is they were whittled down to 3 finalists, those being numbers 231, 493, and 509. Like the first Democracy, fans were asked to participate in all aspects of the drink's creation. The names, flavor descriptions, label designs, liquid color, all would be up to the fans to decide. The ideal was for the final products to release in stores, be voted on by the public, for one to then win and become a permanent flavor, again just like in 2008. This ideal was often paired with the slogan, harnessing the collective intelligence of Dew fans. More plain silver cans were sent to Dew Labs members to begin the multi-stage customization process. Once the members were split into what they called flavor nations, they were asked to express their flavors, meaning they needed to put into words what they were tasting. This idea was paired with 3 videos showcasing the creation of each formula. Eventually, the 3 would be described as Lime Blasted, Punch of Tropical, and Smooth Citrus, whatever that means. Next was to pick the color. This was done by Dew Labs members whittling down 18 options to 9, 3 for each color. Those shades were shot in paintball form at employees via a livestream event where 1 vote equaled 1 shot. This too relates closely to a marketing gimmick done for the first Democracy. What's notable about this Shoot Your Shade event was the inclusion of the paint color White Flash, the previously seen name connected with Ultraviolet. Next for the actual flavor names. Again, 3 each were decided by Dew Labs members, which then had to be voted on. This was done via a Twitter race where all 9 accounts competed to see who could gain the most followers. The winners ended up being Distortion, Typhoon, and Whiteout. Following that was the design portion, where, quote, designers, art schools, artists, and Dew fans were encouraged to submit artwork that they thought matched all the previously discussed elements. Many of these unused designs can be seen via this media event, where every stage of the process was broken down in presentation-style booths. Again, through a voting process, 3 winners were chosen, each of which received prizes along with $10,000. The call then went out to fans and ad agencies to create commercials not for the incoming flavors, instead just for original in order to show their skill. Entries were submitted again through 12seconds.tv, then voted on, resulting in 3 winners, and bam, the flavors were finalized and ready to deploy. Once Distortion, Typhoon, and Whiteout hit shelves in April, the election campaigns commenced. Worth noting with the winning designs, only Typhoon's was accurate to the original. Whiteout's was now fittingly white, and Distortion was now unrecognizable, calling into question if Old Ben was deserving of the 10 bans. The extent at which Mountain Dew went to push this promotion is honestly crazy. There are so many fan photos and events, pieces of merchandise, propaganda posters, official and non-official commercials. Really, anywhere you looked, 1 or all 3 flavors were being advertised. The massive reach of this campaign is why you likely still remember at least one of these flavors today. Fans were instructed to vote either by visiting the website or by phone, using the same test numbers seen at the beginning of the promotion. When it was all said and done, Whiteout emerged as the victor with 44% of the votes, with Typhoon at 40 and Distortion at only 16. Ouch! Despite the long 7-stage, 12-month build-up to the election, the trio's time on shelves was only 12 weeks long. The concept execution and customer integration of this Democracy was without a doubt more successful at bringing together fans than the previous, with its very bizarre MMO-based Blade Runner-esque storyline. With Whiteout's victory came
If there was an award for never keeping your phone charged, I'd win it every year.
For the least loved of the 3, Distortion, it only ever officially re-released once, as a freeze at Taco Bell in 2013. This version, labeled as Sour Lime, would also feature next to a freeze for Typhoon that same year, both of which were said to only have lasted a year.
Getting on train, I'm excited.
The agreed-upon reason behind Distortion's failure is the fact that it wasn't that different from OG. Hell, even the original competition commercial
I just saw your message,
was based on one made for OG with little alterations made. Typhoon, on the other hand, got its fair share of re-releases. Before the freeze, Typhoon was available only in 2 liters, only at Walmart in 2011, as part of the previously mentioned backed by popular Dewmand promotion. It was joined by, of course, Pitch Black and also Supernova, both of which weren't exclusive to any size or location. During their limited time on shelves, all sorts of promos were run, events were held, and merchandise was produced. Few people know that Typhoon was also spotted at 7-Eleven in Slurpee form that same year, but only one image exists for proof. Typhoon was also seen in 2022 via a Do Store Do Nation HQ exclusive release in 12 packs of 16-ounce cans. This modern-looking version of Typhoon looked to have been planned to release alongside Supernova again, evidence being those cancelled renders, but it's not known for sure. That same year, Typhoon was also supposedly planned to have a Zero Sugar counterpart, evidence being this blurry screenshot showing it facing against Pitch Black in another Decision, but again, take that with a grain of salt.
I'm excited to see
Whiteout's
FSM
life
go on
beyond
his
the
Kingdom Hearts
democracy
journey.
is also quite
Same.
notable. Once back on shelves Labor Day of 2010, Whiteout received a long list of variants, including a 2011 Slurpee defined as Yuzu Lemongrass, an extremely obscure 2012 Japanese bottle-only release defined as Cool Citrus, an extremely unique looking
Also,
2014
as you probably know, Trin, but genuinely I need to state this. Due to my condition currently, there is nothing on this earth that I want more than people that like go to different countries that find these random like flavors, just like buy something there and like PO box me or something in the future. Like, I don't know, that concept is so cool to me because I very likely won't be able to. I don't know. Not trying to sound greedy when I say that
in
either.
a New Zealand release defined as a blast of lemon flavor, and finally a 2022 Canadian can-only release featuring a new but previously used mascot alongside the classic smooth citrus flavor text. Canada is also notable for including Whiteout
That would be
in their
dope if
own
I ever make it
democracy
somewhere
in
like that. I'll
2013.
definitely think of you.
Similar to past
I'm
examples,
pretty sure.
Canada figured they could replicate the success of the democracy formula by running one themselves, with Whiteout being put against Voltage,
There's
Supernova,
Red Bull
and Red,
Ultraviolet
all of
in
which used the full Mountain
Japan.
Dew logos. To give you a
And
rapid-fire
technically I
rundown of
can
the
get
event,
it on
sample kits
at
were sent
the
out,
fucking
a
mall
summer
for
election
like
was started,
$16
prizes were
a
offered,
4-pack
Slurpees
of
were
like
created, cool
8.4
packaging was
ounces.
produced, and votes were cast, resulting in the winner being Voltage. The three losers
Japan
were then
is my dream
discontinued,
vacation.
only to then return the
Mhm.
following year for what they called Back by Popular Demand. That also involved test kits and more voting, strangely, resulting in Code Red being the one picked to stay, meaning Whiteout was again thrown back in the flavor vault. Of the two winners, Voltage would be the only long-laster, with Code Red receiving the axe in 2019, with its availability thereafter being incredibly scattered. That was also the case for Whiteout in the States, as 2019 marked the end of its 9-year run. After countless size variations, freeze options, and promo participations,
Code Red
it was
is
only a
nasty
matter of
AF.
time
It always
until
made me
Whiteout
sick.
met the same
Thank
fate
you.
as its original partners. If Whiteout only had one more chance, say maybe in a limited time America-themed 18-pack in 2026, could it maybe prove itself worthy of the highly desired permanent position? At least it got its chance to be drunk by the masses, which cannot be said for the 4 original test flavors that weren't selected as finalists. Going back to 2009, within the initial 7-flavor test kits were the numbered cans of 736, 648, 286, and 722, each of which was only ever available to the 50 Do Labs members who were lucky enough to receive them. Over the years, these
Dude,
boxes
what?
earned a legendary status, not only for their intriguing artwork, each of which was one of one, but also for the fact Mountain Dew rarely gives fans access to this many unreleased flavors. If not clear from their plain paintless look, these do not have flavor descriptions whatsoever. All we have to go off of are the testimonials from the few that were sent them. Due to the lack of organized information on these, fans have spiraled with theories on what became what, despite very unlikely timelines and zero proof. In order to definitively figure out what each tasted like, we need to dive back into 2009 YouTube, where many of the Dude Labs videos can still be found. By going over the reviews for each of the 4 prototypes, we should have a clearer picture of what the flavors actually were. off the bat, you need to be reminded that 3 of these are Distortion, Typhoon, and Whiteout, specifically these ones. You might also notice how the color is confusingly exact for Typhoon and Distortion, but way off for Whiteout, though it makes sense when looking at the initial color palette. When looking at all the flavors lined up, it's clear that some look very much alike, so we'll have to be careful when differentiating the colors. Starting with number 722, this was the easiest to nail for reviewers. Without question, everyone clocked that this was green sour apple. Multiple participants claimed it either tasted like candy or they just didn't like it. Next, with number 286, the general consensus was peach. It's definitely not as definitive as 722, with some tossing around notes of orange, pineapple, and nectarine. As for number 648, the overall opinion appears to be an even split on strawberry versus watermelon. Color-wise, it could go either way, but flavor-wise,
have you ever
it's
tried
not 100%
Sweet Lightning?
Clear. For the final number, 736,
I don't know.
its flavor is the least agreed upon, with there being mentions of citrus, orange, grapefruit, mango, tropical passion fruit, pineapple. It's all over the place. In one of the early presentation booths, all 7 original flavors can be seen set up on podiums ready to test. Some of the cans are pictured, as well as those same voting slips, and it even appears some glass
It's
bottle
peach and honey
variations
Mountain
of the
Dew. It's a
prototypes
KFC
were produced
exclusive.
Yes, I have.
identical
Yes, I
style
have.
to the Revolution
The moment
Throwback
you send
Jacket
that.
giveaway. Another well-known promotion,
It's so
also
good.
from 2010, is the Diet Dew Challenge, aka Fan Dewmonium Campaign. In concept, this whole thing is very similar to a Dewmocracy. It started with 8 total diet flavors, most of which were pre-existing, followed by testing stations, testing
It
kits,
really is. It's
then
in
a
my
vote
top
to decide
5.
which 2 finalists would receive official in-store releases. Of the 6 returning flavors, 5 serve
Is there
as
such
Diet
thing as
debuts,
Voltage Zero?
with the 6th being Diet Ultraviolet, who's only ever known a diet existence. The competition started on a website where you were asked to rank.
Hey, what's good? Ooh, DPS?
IDK, but that would be hype. I love Voltage.
No, I don't blame you. The thing that's been carrying me is my my fucking Stadia bullshit. I'm an actual heathen in that. It's bad. It's like, tell Nick to play the base fucking competitive mode in a game challenge. Impossible. But don't worry, I have fucking. I don't even want to know. I'll bully myself though. Hold up. 30, at least, at the very least, 19 hours on Junker Queen. That I fucks with it. We're almost legend, but like, God damn, it's pain. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, FSM, if you need any tips, don't be afraid to ask.
You are nuts. No, same with me. If you're ever free
At
to,
Trin
it's the only
appreciated,
reason
bro.
why I can't like keep running 5s is because like I forget. It's not even like you're not even able to like peacefully communicate to somebody something. Homeboy like hopped in my stream, started calling me like old, and it was too funny not to, because dude had like 8 mood swings in one like rage out in my chat. Followed me and said like, you know what, I'm doing too much at the end of all this. All that's to say, like, when me and you have ran stuff, me
In the
and
first
Will,
level
or
on
all 3 of us
KH1 on
in
the
any
second
way,
day, there's a little
and that was
cave
with
you can
6.
access
That
by.
shit felt good. This, I feel like,
Yay,
is just
that
gonna be
dude was
gross.
probably around my age.
Yeah, FSM. I'm like 99% sure you're right. Somebody this morning donated. Do you know how diamonds work on TikTok? Just because they're head asses about it.
Grabbing the box next to the tower and carrying it over to use as a platform. At Trinil, keep that in mind, bro. Saluting face.
No, you're good. It's I think like bits. Yeah, it's pretty close at
At
least.
Trin, it's currently still all downloading.
Somebody this morning, it's a mom of kids, and it was just a friend of like one of the main people that are in my chat. Came over, subbed, super fan, which is like a monthly thing. I don't even know how much I get of that. And then 11.5k diamonds.
It's $10. It's an early item you can equip
It
before the
is
main game
about
starts. Super helpful.
$115, I think.
Jesus, 11k?
Yeah, FSF. She just came in. She dropped something that was like 5,800, and then she dropped something else I had never seen that was even more, and it legit like froze my fucking computer. It was
Yeah, she spent over $100 in gifts.
actually nuts.
Nick getting that bag though.
All I know is tomorrow's stream is about to be nuclear because of how that moves my shit up. So you let me know whenever you're free, because I did not think I was gonna like this game this much again. Like genuinely, if I didn't have new zombies that aren't like shit, I would be on this the whole day. That's like the only thing stopping me. So when these next 2 maps come out, I'm good. Do you want to be audible, by the way? Totally up to you. Okay.
I'm glad she's in here and she's a great fit for the community.
She is. She's amazing. Before I even knew what community you brought them over from, she had dropped more money than I had made in like the past half year. At least if we're considering like actual work.
Who are we banning?
As long as our tank can like be a
Honestly, I've been
proactive
hating
member. No, same. Can we please just see you pick something? Because I swear to God, they're gonna play Diva or Ball,
Jay
and they're
and
gonna tell
Keys
me
are from
right
the same
now.
community, so happy they see how goated you are as well.
Okay, not a ball ban. I hate that, but it's manageable. Jay and Keys are from the same community, so happy they see how goated. I preach, dude. I genuinely do.
Alright, time to be gremlins. Let's have no skill. You can go on Sojourn if you want.
I know I'm tempted to do that or just do some haha Bastion, just depending on what I'm thinking.
Bastion? Oh yeah, you were doing great on Bastion last time. Fuck it, dude, run it. I'll just like farm until my second perk.
Yeah.
That just makes anyone die in 2 seconds and we're good. Unlimited ammo, by the way. Unlimited ammo. She needed it. She needed it.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that until like a good couple games in. I was still doing good damage, but someone popped in chat was like, "Dude, you understand it fully reloads if you hit." I'm like, "Oh,
right."
Oh. So it's like I just started timing fire strikes to track then, and then I would just get fucking 160 bullets on a Rhine shield because it's still up and tracking him through it. Like, oh, dude, it's so good.
It's ridiculous. And then you get the second perk. You just get the increased attack speed.
Yeah, even if you miss too. Like that one is legit. Just rip it when you have it.
No reason to not ever spam the skill shot. Skill shot, by the way.
You're right. The skill shot. I trust our hog.
I'm shooting the floor. I'm just looking at it.
Oh, I got Juno. Oh, if you got that hook on Juno there, that was just a full dub.
Ooh, if we can push this.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, walking in on Orisa.
She has to respect you. She's not gonna respect me though. Haha. She's low in there. Orisa right. Orisa right. Purple. Got her.
Nice.
Skill shot.
Well, Life Weaver, you're up there by yourself. You'll end up getting killed by the sim eventually if you don't. Why can we fucking proc them, by the way?
I don't know, man.
I think that's probably the stupidest thing ever.
Don't worry, I have a ult. Oh, they went Malga, so W eats for us.
Why would they do that? Oh
W
my
Malga.
god! I'm just gonna stand where you are then. Get the freest damage. They went Bastion too!
Yeah, maybe let's back up a little. So we're gonna get our second perk really quick.
Yeah. Oh, Malgo's
I'm
almost
just
dead.
spamming those.
He gets so much dinks. Head level. Goodbye. Bastion, no armor. Almost have ult.
Oh, why would you?
Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say unless tracking was hit, that was a really. Oh my god, the fucking hook. Oh hi. If he, I really hope he just got that. Because he probably watched me get cooked and then did it, I was gonna scream.
Why is he teabagging me?
The homie is me in tank form. Fucking hog won't work. Another like Russian won't work, and they are now literally anti every. Zarya's not even banned either. If he went Zar right now, holy shit.
My girlfriend's asked me how have I been able to play comp for so long.
I gotta get better at it. I'm honestly mad give you props for how well you do it, because I can only do it on Stadium right now because of my stress. But I gotta just stop talking in chat. That's all it is. Alright, I'm gonna try and pop ult here.
Skill shot! Ooh, kill him!
Wow, that did one weak fucking knockback on him. Oh shit, that's Bastion in there. I even moved quick enough, not quick. Do I own one?
Hell yeah.
Tempted that or
how did I miss that?
Nah.
My skill shot.
we got a shield now. I'm feeling comfy.
I'm just gonna use my ult as soon as Malgo.
Yeah.
Like,
Anna, if you want to nano me on turret, you can do that.
Oh, give me a second. I need to get up this.
Yeah, I'll fuck up the way.
Oh shit.
She's low. He's looking at you. Big.
Oh man.
Let's do this.
Okay, wait.
Behind you,
I'll bet.
Bitch.
Go for it. Malcolm one on point.
He's so low. Oh my god.
Oh,
no, you're, oh shit. There's a tree.
Break it.
Come here, bro.
I didn't see it.
Ooh, they're all high.
Hey, it's over, boys. We went monkey.
I don't know. Monkeys
We went monkey into the
I don't know why we
microwave. Hold.
It's not interesting.
I don't believe him at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I don't believe in shit.
I'm gonna try and pop ult here. Just force. Bastion and back on Mega is one. Oh, that was beauty. Honor, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, thank you.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. No,
I don't know, being like the coolest character ever, bro. Like, actually.
What the fuck? Ooh, I just.
Bro, I don't even know why we're on Monkey.
I think I keep getting bobs.
Yeah, just farm,
I'll run out.
Mugs.
Oh.
He's dead. Jumped into Malcolm.
Oh my god. Oh, and I did.
What are we cooking?
He's throwing. He's cooking crystal fucking meth, so I don't know.
I just want to rank up.
I mean, this, yeah, I can't even be mad about this. This is just sad. I would literally swap him right fucking now and just run Zar. He doesn't know where he's at.
I'm looking.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck it.
I like we have the oh my god girl on our team though. That goes kind of hard.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you don't need to rage bait the monkey playing into you. No, I knew it, dude. He's just wanting to fucking try and diff the tank right now and like get spears. The goober.
I gotta defend, bro. That's my grumpy cat.
No, real.
That's our grumpy cat, bro. Fuck that. We're not gonna let him talk. We can make fun of him. He can't.
It's fair.
No, you gotta let the stupid people.
But I didn't mean to steal if you were playing this.
No, you're good. You're good.
How the fuck do you make it a diamond? Never mind. Just never fucking.
Whoa. Why are you being toxic? Why are you being...
Relax!
Whoa!
No, I'm not being toxic. I'm just asking questions. Like, how the fuck? That's not possible, bro.
My favorite thing is when somebody was trying to say somebody bought an account in Stadium because we were in a like a higher rank, and I just started barring the fuck out of everyone's win rate because you don't go down in rank. That dude, that is still the funniest experience I've ever had, by the way.
I think I'm in demolition protection, actually. I don't know.
Start fanning, bro. Start fanning, bro. Get out, bro. What is this guy doing? I don't know why you're playing like this.
Yeah, I know. I literally can't go in.
I'm so sorry. I had to reload in there, but it was critical to things like that.
Oh
my god!
I tried Bastion.
I don't know why.
Mount tracked 1 HP.
I just don't have enough for this.
I just think we also just need a cleanse for him because he's playing really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Like we need to.
I don't think I can even out-heal anything, whether I had a Suzer or not. Like, we have a heal button, like for anyway. I purple the amalgam. We just like we look at them, but our Arisa can't do shit. Golden only goes so far. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Anyway, take like 2 steps forward here. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, she's like beyond gone. Do you see where she is that she couldn't hit me? That's insane. She was singing
It's not oh my god. Oh wait, that was a little bit
That she won on high ground?
What did I get left grip for?
3 and 9, by the way.
He's one.
GG. The fuck?
I just live watched our Life Weaver just walking backwards. No, because he... Oh my god, these people are beautiful. That's rough. Not the teabag, bro. I gotta remember unironically, some of these people. This is like the first time they've gotten to these ranks because these rushes, I'm 99% sure, do not impact what your starting rank is next season. At least when I did it, because I'm not kidding you. When I wanted to try and get a bronze account set up because I wanted that weapon charm until I realized
I joined VC and that was
Yeah.
the most redneck thing I ever heard in my life. I was not ready for that. I was
Wait,
gonna
what?
talk so much shit.
What
I
was it?
joined the VC.
Yeah.
And he was like, I just got hit with like the most
Are you
like,
serious?
redneck accent. Yes, bro. I'm like, I actually got flashbanged. I don't make fun of people.
I
but
should
got
have.
flashbanged.
I
was
should
like,
have
what the
listened, dude.
fuck?
I should have listened, man. Cause that shit. Oh, I
He's like,
could
yo,
have.
you're mad as fuck, bro. Like, what? I'm like, wait, you speak?
That was the guy that joined. I intentionally will put my like GG's TTV in chat like hella early on Stadium, and then people will join. But the people that join and I'll like time out for 10 minutes and they'll stay claiming they just won a game in between is like my favorite shit ever. And it was a hazard on King of the Hill. And believe it or not, this hazard, good for him, was going positive, going like we were 0-2. And he called our whole team negative and trash. Like our KD, nothing else. But the hazard, by the way. Stadiums made me realize how fucking ooga booga, like every tank memes you don't play are. And it's like, what the fuck?
Dude, you know someone today was going 4-9 as Tracer, and the first thing he says when I tell him swap Tracer,
yeah,
yo, Oliver Tree died. Do I give a fuck? Bitch, swap. Bitch, swap.
I will say,
it was true. It was true.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, it's true. Then get the fuck off Tracer and make someone easier, bro. You're clearly not in the headspace. Dude, Overwatch makes you a terrible person. I swear.
No, dude, it really does, because I remember I swapped back over to zombies after like one too many just horse shit 5-stack or like 5-roll, and that was when that news came out, so I could actually like process it. Because low-key, I did like him, but for someone John with that is amazing. I also like vote priv. The amount of times I don't vote because I know no one's gonna pick it.
Runa Sapi.
God bless. Yes. I understand they take longer, but I also fucking love it.
I'm really just a main man at heart. Bro, and then my girlfriend's talking about some Melanie Martinez posted about him. I don't give a fuck. I listened to a whole Melanie Martinez album for her. Okay.
You're goated for they
like,
banned
my
who?
God, man. They banned Ash. But
Is
like,
that
my
Auron?
God, man.
No, I know, dude. I think that's who I listened to as well. That girl last game was humming a song. I am 99% sure if it's not by her, it's by someone like with that exact same genre type. Like 1-2-1. I don't remember the lyrics I heard her say, but I remember them so vividly. Or recognize them.
Double hit scan.
I was gonna say, this is a ban of all time. I'm really... Farah Echo is my other guess, but that seems really weird to not just ban Emery then.
No, literally.
Oh, unless you want to steal it. That is the, like, unironically, the way that I'll, like, rage climb whenever I'm not feeling any other games, or I, like, just lost a zombie run. I'll just fucking hop on, play Echo, get every, like, common Echo banned, and then have them rage swap Emery and just dodge him until I need my ult, like, dupe, and then just get him. is so
Azure,
fucked.
Genji, Reaper, Mercy.
Our Ryan is far up. I didn't even realize. They're gonna dive in, but okay, it has.
Reaper's on me.
Coming over.
Reaper no Wraith.
Genji half. Has very low.
Good job, good job, good job. Dead? No, we just beat the fuck.
Genji on me.
I'm getting rid of the 2 on point.
Genji to reflect on point. Bye bye.
Oh,
that was worth it.
So.
Oh, the Ana's about to kill the Genji. I make these. Has low as help. This Ana knows what's up. Gets you to reflect.
Helping,
Oh, point 1 HP.
I'm reloading.
You're good.
Looking at Life Weaver. Life Weaver 1. Absolutely. Genji on me. No deflect, no deflect, no deflect.
Jumping him.
No dash. Ooh.
Oh, bad. Okay, back it up.
Comes.
Real. I'm backing up to you. Genji on me. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Ana wasn't looking. We nanoed Orion who whiffed pin and is now shielding with nano. And we got the Ana. I just hope you actually kill her. Good, 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 good.
Everyone's so low there.
I know. I can't touch.
I can touch. I touched for like 1 second.
Yeah, our Ana is like crazy, both greedy, but also very, very stingy.
Okay, Doom. I can see it. I tried to do 1.5k damage a minute. Clearly not what's happening. And I can't get that from just shooting the tank.
Oh, our Doom is lost. That punch, I hope, is not indicative of the whole thing. Oh, shit. Nice try, though, big guy.
I killed him. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. W-mans.
Yippee!
They waste their resources on my ult, which is useless, and then don't have any for yours. W.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that ult versus actual, like, how have we not changed this shit yet? I need to start running, if we're duo DPSing, the primary fire ult slows, because I'll just ping who I'm shooting, and then you can... Oh!
We're beating gods right here, bro. We're beating gods.
Mean. Oh my goodness. See, now this is some shit I can get behind. This is a map I can understand everything. There's not a staircase somewhere I don't fucking know about.
Stimpack.
Needings.
Oh. Reaper left.
Oh,
Reaper left.
shit. Oh.
Doom's just
Yeah.
stuck there. Go W. Reaper
Yo,
behind.
we take it. Oh, Reaper on me in here. Yeah.
How did he die?
I don't know.
He got grabbed. Delay the payload's advancement.
The Ashe ban against their Ana definitely makes sense. Our Ana is trying her best.
Let's be that ass. Let's be that ass. It's kind of sucking.
Oh, Doom, honey, you're by yourself.
He's about to get the craziest ult ever. I need you to touch, bro. He's dead.
Oh, Honey Bun Reaper, you really, really don't know where. Oh, of course. Yeah, jump me.
Yeah, the Genji with the nano, but I can't.
Oh, he's absolute.
Touch the point. No, the fucking point.
Oh, I'm nasty. Please. Okay. Ooh, you were there. Thank fuck you were there.
You're lame. You're not killing me. He is killing me.
It's okay. Doom finally got back. Dude, 1 damage. Doom challenge. Let's go.
Go. No way. I'm coming. Doom better not jump off that point.
Reaper pushing up.
Oh my god. He's one. W. Oh my god. No one's on the payload.
Oh, I had ult too. Why are you? Oh.
Shouldn't have died to Orisa. I played really badly.
No, honestly, like, the fact that the Orisa got back that quick is kind of mind-blowing. Yeah, keep charging it on me back there, dude. You just give the dude with less fall off. Free roam on your dome. Trying to bait this Genji into a dash above you right now, so if I do, I'll let you know. No reflect.
I'm with you.
I don't wanna. If our auto will do it, I'm gonna ult right here. I did. Oh my god, the platform.
The platform just fucked you? No
I've
way.
never had that. I have never had that happen in my life. I gotta clip that. I didn't think I had to be aware of that. My bad. Definitely going this boy here in this room. Way too good. Oh, no fan.
Beat me.
Oh, I'm slept. They slept me in turret. Oh, Reaper has ult. Drop again. Yep.
At least obvious Reaper ult. Don't worry, Orisa's a
Oh
lot.
my god, yeah. She's... Our Ana, I think that was the first time our Ana's ever used heal boost on nade. That was rough. After how good of a first we had.
What is he doing, bro? It's just 3k heals. Come on, man. Why are these the teammates we get?
No, real. Because once we hit the flow, trust me, it'll get a little unfair. It'll look like there's paid actors in the fact that we'll just keep getting wins like over and over. I swear it's happened. Like these ebb and flow like routes. If I went to 6s right now, I bet you I'd get some stupid win rate and go back to like low GM or like when we run this like R is good. I think I just do classic. Yeah. I gotta stop doubting mine. I don't play him enough.
Pressuring us too much. They're pressuring us too much. I might have to go Tracer.
Oh shit, yeah.
What's next for you?
Saving the Earth. And maybe learning to blow glass.
Those are on my list too.
See how much Orisa feeds me though.
No real.
That's a Domina.
We love
Even
it.
more hungry.
I'm even happier because the Genji's staying so I can duel him. Genji won. No dash on him. Backing.
Domina won. Domina. I need to take an off angle.
Reaper no Wraith.
Risky right now. 3-1. W. A big pick.
Yeah.
She's one. I don't want.
Our Sigma's just standing in their wall.
Ooh, Nick.
Okay. I'm liking it. Bro, I said 3 on to somebody a day ago, and they said what? And I almost threw my fucking mouse. But dude, I couldn't handle it. I couldn't. Oh no! She didn't get to breathe. I'm so glad you can do that, dude, because like that's why I can do Ash. I can zoom in, and for some reason I can hit her left clicks, but like, oh no, the cast zoom in is what I'm thinking of. I like.
Break it. Zamina?
Yep, on her.
Reaper behind you. Reaper 1. Okay.
Very nice. No, I think it's like fake fate, like unbelievable odds that you told me about this skin right when I got back into the game, and I'm fucking wearing it.
On it ever since.
It's so good. Besides when I got Chrome in Stadium, just because I like the hoodie, but then, yeah, no, this shit's just too clean.
We're just gonna spam right here.
Yeah, no, same. I'm with you. The Ari, I knew. Genji's below. Oh, Reaper teleport above behind you. Reaper to Wraith too. He's gonna solo ult me if I know anything.
I attacked someone. I didn't kill anyone well, but.
Genji no dash. Wait, 1 HP on high ground.
Gonna help.
He back.
Touching Ana. Ooh, no. Reaper 1. No Wraith. Dead. He just ulted.
Wow.
They just used how many ults?
I honestly thought I won that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I needed to dash reset because I didn't know that Genji was still alive. Big blade feed there. But yes, it was like all their ults.
That was Reaper. That was Sine, that was Blade, that was Nana. Yeah.
I
They have no ults.
slash too quick.
Reaper right there. She's one. It's R1, it's R1. It's R1. It's R1. Is that blue still?
Sig, please do something to her.
Oh, I'm on the fucking thing, man.
Oh, the hit. Hold. I didn't have reflect. I got beam boozled. I got
Oh my
beam boozled.
god. I thought you had a reflect battle and you reflected.
I was gonna, and I didn't have it, and I just used it. We got it.
We can still queue even though my girlfriend's gonna call me.
Bet.
She's not weird about it at all.
And if at any point y'all don't want to be like audible, just let me know. I don't mind. Oh my god, the fucking pocket on their Genji, dude. Nope. Oh my god, Zarya wants my balls. Zarya's
my
grab.
God,
Hold
she's
up.
just staring
Hold up.
at
Watch
me.
this. You ready? Right there. You really?
Like this Reaper's doing nothing by the way. It's all the Genji.
I know. This is breaking my damn heart because I haven't gotten nano this entire game.
Up in the tank. Nano blade.
Oh my god, no one else is in voice but me and you. I just realized. That's fucking amazing. Oh no, I can get it. I need like one dash right now.
No, Suzu.
It didn't fucking do it, dude! Please! Died in a Reaper first tech.
Oh! And he got the speed boost.
This
from the
poor, poor Ana.
We've had Tree and Nano for a bit.
Because, like, I've kept Blade for any support ult use, and our Ana's went a cycle.
I think he's gonna give it to you.
Okay.
Or not. Ooh, go crazy.
Oh my god, the fucking Suzu and the... Oh my god. Okay, Zar 1. I got it back.
Behind you.
She has nothing?
Fucking... Right click.
Oh, double damage over time. Kiri, I'm coming in with you.
What? You bitch.
Thanks for the heal. Now you can't duel me over here. Why did that Ana just use nade over there? What the fuck? I'm backing. Sorry, grab. I dare you. Do it. There's no way! Dude, I'm literally fucking in front of you reflecting. What is this? Called that mug out like it was a phone number, bro.
I'm dead.
You're one, nice.
Ooh.
This Reaper is so special. That was the funny. Haha, we got one more second than you.
That was the thing for us. Okay.
The Reaper thought, I don't know why, that he was gonna get closer to a health pack that was respawning that I was standing on. So he wraithed and ran up to me, and I just looked at him and I shook my head, and he fucking unwraithed and couldn't grab it. Fucking dumbass melees me, and then I grab it. It's beautiful.
Do you want spam?
That's what I'm thinking. Because they don't have a lot of concentrated stuff.
Yeah. I'm thinking about Pharah.
That's what yeah.
Spamming down a little choke, or using Sierra and just spamming nade and then holding it. I'm gonna do that. It's way better. Because I get the major perks automatically.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to think who's I just wish Cass's fucking ult was better.
Just use it as a reload.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Old Overwatch.
I'm gonna do this because I don't think they're Reaper swapping.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do the light round slow enemies instead of the speed boost. Just so
yeah.
You're basically able to get like the freest pick on Earth. Oh, thanks for the life grip there. I needed that. I was literally in LOS of homie.
Oh, I have 9%, 10%.
Yo.
I went Doomfist.
Whoa, that's an echo. Oh, I'm in heaven.
Doom one. I'm dead. Coming back.
That was all me for letting you die. I gotta.
No, you're good. She was literally just looking at me.
Yeah.
No pressure was happening to her. I don't know.
Oh, it's a Genji diff like request.
Doom.
Right here.
He's absolute. On me. Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch. That's us.
I'm lying. Talk about these fucking solo kills too. Look at our literal non-existent assists. Like complete solo kill. Holy shit, dude. That's actually wild. Yeah, dude, Emery is so stupid. That fucking triple dink doing like Because I keep remembering if I'm aiming at the body on Genji when he double jumps, I'm shooting his noggin like right away on that little front flip shit.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'll put it all on the line.
Welcome, welcome.
Should be fun.
This might be my first roll queue win in like probably like 20 games if I could look back.
Don't make me get the Beyond branch.
At relativistic speeds, length contraction causes an increase in the fluid's density. So the question is, does the bullet sink or float?
Bro, we're down to from I think it was a total back when I vaped like 200 to 250 milligrams of nicotine a month down to 80. We've been like just slowly tapering.
Nearly like one third of it. Hell yeah.
Shit's been fire.
I'm gonna spam over here. There's a bastion.
This is actually good as hell. Because I want him to panic. Oh, I thought he panic forced her right away.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Oh my god, he got Suzu. He's
Big.
dead. I'm gonna die here. They're down, down, Reaper. Q's on me. There are Moira's on me. Moira one, Moira one. Man.
Huge.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. Dude, there's absolutely no way. Even though we went over here. Oh, you got him too? Sig,
Yeah.
he's playing for life. He's playing for life.
Oh my god, Sig, why are we not just... Yeah, big absorb on that. There we go, there we go. I just had to go back. Oh.
Big.
Big, big.
There's just no way, man.
Dude. My god. It's such a painful visual too when you like all I had to do was rapid swap back to Bastion there and then we win. I gotta stop overthinking it. I really do. We're not in champion lobbies where I'm gonna actually have a proper lineup of enemies to use turret against. It's not gonna happen, and I need to accept it. Why did he get to swing there? I'm gonna clip that and look back at that like right now. He seriously just like did some kind of spam shit, and his sword did the like stow, and he swung. Okay, alright. I guess he just timed a slash like during that animation, and my brain just said, "Oh." Defeat, demotion, losing trend, reversal. Minus 44. It's too good. It's too good.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Hello.
What's good, see?
What's good?
Not much, just rocking and rolling some Some O-dubs.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
The voice is the same, bro.
How we doing, guys? Beep beep boop beep boop.
Let's do this. Oh.
The voice ain't changing.
Yeah, it's not randomized currently.
Ah, I see.
I hear the fishing's great where you're from.
Our fish might be a little big for you.
There's nothing I can't catch with determination and a little dynamite.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Now you prepared to cause trouble.
Not so bad.
Bro, it's the Genji again.
Did you dink one?
Don't let them take the point.
Hey, it's Kiriko. I'm checking in. Is that the best they've got?
You're walled.
No need.
Both supports are half.
W. Genji one. Genji one. That's a little. Hey, he got through.
That was a slick little kill setup. I was just digging and I eventually got a little dash reset. We can nano blade here, this fight if you're ready. I'll get blade from it or whenever you get it. Oh, you might.
You could do half.
Fucking dummy. I gotta remember, the moment I stopped trying to Genji diff this guy was the moment that I didn't start deleting.
Best round 1. Score 1-0.
Thanks. You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp. Isaiah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm lagging. What happened? I'm joking.
Happened to me too, man. Happened to me
Dude,
too.
right? Okay, same. Okay. Sorry, I kicked that router. I kicked it again. Alright, I'm going hit scan. These guys are
I
playing
don't want.
smelly.
I'll put it all on.
All burning on corner bridge. You're dead. Judo dink.
No. I ain't a quitter. My ultimate is charging. Somebody get me some healing.
What's the move?
Going over left.
Minor perk unlocked.
CR1.
Those worms will pay for that. We're outnumbered.
If you pocket me for like 2 seconds, I can just kill one of their DPS that are hard peeking, but... Ana and Emery burning point left side. Juno 1 HP.
Bro.
No. Score 1-1.
I'll protect your friends.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened. Five, four, three, two, one. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the final stand. Make it count. Ready to rumble? Not so fast.
There's the one.
Where's the one? Come to point if you can, Sig.
Go ahead, Juno. Go ahead. Sierra alone, left.
Go with.
I'm just dead. Oh my god, they pushed me.
If we can't contest, just back out or die. Back out. Pull out. All right, we're back. And we're very low in the back.
Absolutely.
I did not mean to pick that perk. Let's play LOS in point. They're just trying to focus on me.
Cover.
Holy shit, our Sigma has absorb up. Just die on point.
Hold the point. Let's try something different.
I tracked Orisa. She's not going to peek.
Whenever you want.
I tracked him. I tracked him. But focus him in the air.
Yo, like, what is happening, bro? I deadass don't know what's going on. I'm so lost. Someone teach me.
You had that the whole time. I just think we use orbital ray there to hold harder. What the fuck? Okay. Our Sig doesn't even get the point.
I thought that was quite commendable.
I'll be right back, y'all. Use the restroom. All right. What was that for? Oh, it's Soja. What the hell? That's trippy.
Select a map. Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
How we doing, guys?
What's up? Hello. Sit down.
We got this.
Easy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlocks infected cells.
Oh.
All together. I'm glad you're by my side.
All your targets.
Yeah, fuck it.
Nah, we gotta go no skill, bro. Deadass.
I'm the last empress you'll ever cross.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Many things.
An empress thrives in conflict.
Hop on.
Think we no suck.
Oh, Unrun is just like the most annoying champ ever.
Take birding, help our ride. Oh, we just fall back on this.
They took the robot. Time for sprint.
This town just
Our Juno just healed our Bob instead of me. I want to... Hanzo burning. Hanzo 1 HP.
I want Orisa.
I'll run 1. All burning in the back. Someone push cart, please. Walk in. Also 1 jumping on point, dead. Life Reaper, could I get a flower over here? Oh, on run 1 again. She got dinked. Oh my god, these spots are heavenly, Life Reaper. Holy shit. On run dinked again. 1 HP underneath.
Push that bot. Push that bot.
Oh my god. Just, yeah, we back up. They just used every ult in the book. They were upset at my headshots.
We need to get that robot back. Now to show them that I'm in business.
Everyone on their
Whatever,
team's
bro.
burning.
Like, genuinely whatever. I don't.
Stop that barricade in its tracks. No way they just took the lead.
Moria low.
They're just all looking at me, man. I don't know where my thing is. No, bro. Yeah, I'm rage queuing.
This game is the biggest meme on earth. No other descriptors needed, I don't think. Or I need to win one comp game today. That's not stadium. uh What's good, FSM?
How's out?
Just pain. Ran the duo. We did amazing. Every single game, there's just some character that is feeding their guts out, and I don't get it. We're about to be plat, baby. Kind of want to run one more, but at the same time, I do just want to get some more progress on the high round.
W.
Can't decide. Fuck it. We try open queue. If roll queue wants to keep failing me, I might as well go out in a blaze of glory. Oh, my leg. Look how close we are with those comp points, too. Low key, would you even care if I just did the shit
Dude,
where
the White House and their eye stuff is so annoying.
Would you even care if I just memed and just kept doing this? And doing the Junker Queen thing? I feel like y'all actually like that. It's like actually good gameplay. Because I get to carry, so it's not just insignificant and inconsistent.
I love when you play Junker Queen.
Yeah, I think I'm... Fuck that, bro. We're doing it. Like, look at this shit. You saw my queue time. That last one. Just then I ended it, but I was in a 2-minute one. Watch. Wow. This is long. I'm not kidding.
They posted Orange as Joker and Joker's ult from Smash SMH.
I'm misunderstanding.
And you see JD in there too. Like, dude.
Who's JD? I'm dumb. Oh my god, Vance. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. That's how involved I am. Leave me alone.
LMAO, we're a good bro.
Mike, please don't. If Mike picks fucking Ven and poops the bed, I'm gonna scream.
They don't know what Persona is.
Right? With the 6 roses. Thank you.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Thank you so much, FSM, for the likes. All right.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I think I see the enemy. A taste of poison.
That flick was mean.
Dude, that Mercy always gets away.
Mercies are good as hell at evading now, and I like it. Whoa! Ah. That's hilarious. They just popped, what was it, Wu Yang and Orisa ult just to get Cap like away from being 99. We are looking hot as long as we don't int here.
Good stuff, man. Holy.
Only 5-digiter. Ah. It's before we get our bonus money, because we do get bonus money.
You played great.
Thank you. I shouldn't have died. I played that rough, but I mean, realistically, I didn't because no, never mind. I played it too well, and they had a full stack on me. They were playing really good around me. I think if I do Thrill of Battle, we're gonna see ults nonstop. I've found that the better players that I go against, because you saw my.
Is there a bad character in Overwatch, or just everyone's good if YK how to play M?
I would make the argument, like, people argue that this character is good in actual ranked, but this is a perk. I don't know if you could read that with the text size it is on TikTok, but this perk alone is the only reason I play this character in this game mode. Only. If this was on her base kit, why is that a big deal, Nick? It is the only thing in this entire game that procs what this character's already deemed as one of the most broken things ever. If you look at the top right, her passive Adrenaline Rush, heal from all damage over time dealt from wounds. That's not a percent FSM. That is all damage. So all of my headshots get healed to me and now my whole team. So in this game mode where Jay Creed...
Oh my god, that's crazy good.
Yeah. In the base game, she is more of like a just if you can hit shots really well, you can still do really well. But it is a lot harder, that's for sure. I need to try her though, low-key, because I don't know how bad or good she is.
At FSM I feel like she's good by the way you play her. Whoops replied to myself lol.
Wait, did our Orisa just look at this motherfucker? Yep, straight up did.
Replied.
Bro. Biggest pick mattered there. And we got it. Both subs. Or both DPS. Bye-bye. Wild. Yeah, I had more healers. I had more heals than both our supports. Big.
A decent scrap.
Literally fucking made more money than the enemy team winning, except their tank. That's wild. That is wild.
Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Where's she? Why? Go potty in there.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Why am I dying up here? Supports? I have AoE heals. Just stat. I had 5k heals last round.
That's no way to treat your queen.
They actually don't like having to look around for me. I'm so lost and confused. Yo, my cat just took the youngest shite on planet Earth.
2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, who's ready to start the push? It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Percy. What a fucking option by him.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
60 seconds remaining.
Time for a thunderstorm.
The score is 3-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, time to face off in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
What's good, episode? Moon Spectre, you in stream?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
I'm so addicted to this game mode, dude. It's so fun. Drives end around an hour after the patch drops. Okay. And that's not tomorrow, that's Tuesday, right? If I hit that. Hey, cutie.
BRB bro.
Bet. Bro, okay, yeah, no, that makes me really happy then, Moon. We'll do maybe... Yeah, we'll do one match. Unless we lose, which it'll kind of shock me because, like, unironically, dude, I'm starting to understand that due to my aim, I promise you, me and you will hit top 500 in this. The Rosa just walked into the side of it. That looked funny as hell. Hey now, you're an all-star. Dude, I fucking adore J Queen, dog. Oh, she's so fun. Oh, she's so fun. Did you win that one, Shawnee boy? I think you did. I have to hope. I have to hope. I believe. I believe. I believe. It doesn't let me invite you from where you're at in the game. But if you want to invite me and then do the little swapperoo, like you did before, that works for me. And feel free to hop on in VC whenever. I just gotta clean this little glass receptacle. Hello, hello.
What's going on?
Not much. Just unironically, like laughing my ass off at. I didn't know this until recently, and it's the reason why I started just bashing my head into ranked when I could. Uh, During drives, almost all, and this was before drives even existed. That's why people knew it was a thing. Your amount of elo that you go up and down is almost like not even a little affected going into the next season, and that goes for benefit and for negative. So like if you make a tear through drives from like plat to master, you are not getting place master next season. That joint is still putting you in plat. And that
Yeah,
it's unique.
yeah, it's been a pain point since they brought drives out.
Yeah.
That people have been, giving as much feedback to Blizzard as possible.
True.
For one, it is a big push at the end of season, so
Yeah.
everyone's like get my rank
Right.
and get the sparkly thing.
Literally.
Which honestly, I feel they should allow you to change between each season. But
Agree.
hey, to each their own.
Yep.
And like I get it. It's get everyone into the game and excite them for the new season. Because you already have the majority of the player base here, and then the season drops, and everyone gets the shiny toy. So.
Exactly. Yeah, no, they could make like 1,000,000,001 different, like healthier, like entries in making people play the game. Because if they don't see it already in the fucking, like, I don't have their numbers, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the average view count on those like OWCS streams with drops that are at like 2 a.m., you name it, have more views than the like active player count is on this game sometimes. And it's because y'all don't let us get anything like that in game. And I don't know. It's a good incentivization, but I also at the exact same time 100% agree with you because like when I was doing shit, I got it for the highest rank I earned. So I'm at least happy about this because mine was like, okay, you made it to that rank, do not play. Play as little as you fucking have to not decay, but do not play. And that was annoying. So I am glad they fixed that. But Band-Aid is not a fucking cure-all type thing.
Yeah, true enough. I feel like to kind of this is I don't know if it'll work too well,
right?
But do like half the drive at mid-season to
I
where
like
it gets
that.
like the middle checkpoint to where you get the beginning of the skin of
That's
like the
smart.
nameplate, and then
Ooh.
you do the final part at the end of the
Yes.
season as a way to like, hey, hit your mark, and
I fuck with that a lot because then you got people like that. Oh, the mid one too. Because then if you don't, you're the head ass that like my name is nothing highlighted Steve with the little purple. Like, oh my god, dude. Because it would be funny. You could like make jokes with it, and it doesn't hurt a soul. If I'm not mistaken, the previous season, not to interrupt, but that's just gone, right? Like that literally can never be seen again right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's something in the back end where,
Mhm.
and I'm hoping they'll just be like, hey,
Yeah,
they'll allow
swap.
you to change
Mhm.
whatever ones you actually finished. Because there were some like really cool ones.
Yeah.
Like when they first did it, like one of my favorites was like the very first one.
Mhm.
It was red and like silver white, but it had a lightning effect around the name.
Oh shit.
That was pretty nice. But
when did they start it?
I think
Sometime
this
in
is
this
like
game.
the 12th season.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's been a while. Because I saw someone that actually, because you know how I have the diamond and then there's like the one in the middle of the circle.
Yeah.
This is number 8 that I completed. Like
Oh
fully.
my god.
So the numeral goes up to Roman numeral 6, and then once you hit 7, it rolls over to like a prestige. And I think I saw someone that had the diamond, and they were at 4. So if they hit, but they didn't complete the drive. So I think whoever's done every single drive,
yeah,
should be at diamond 5, like the way it's supposed to look.
Oh, so like 5 little diamonds beforehand?
No, the numeral.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I get you.
So if you click on the drive score, kind of how it gives you like insignia examples.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's that the diamond with the numeral in the middle. I think when, I guess 2 seasons from now,
Mhm.
It'll do like the double diamond and then go back to 1.
Oh.
Because it looks like it's going to give you that little shiny diamond every 7 you complete.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about like if you get you can if you can re-earn the drive score or not, or
Yeah, so if you complete every season, the numeral will go up by 1.
Oh.
That's inside the circle.
So once I get to 4K on this season, and then it like prestiges me, and we lap. I get the 500, 1,000, and 1,500 points again.
Oh no, once you hit 4K, it caps for
Okay.
this specific season.
Okay. Okay.
And the next season, a new drive will start. So you'll have the nameplate for the entire season.
Okay, I had it from
And then-
last season. That makes sense because I had the little animated one like this, but I did play a little bit more than I have so far on this. But I also wasn't in contention for a world record, so it's a little different.
Yeah, so you'll keep the nameplate. Even if you don't finish the drive, whatever you got to, you'll keep for the season.
Hell yeah.
It just won't roll the number over, like the numeral.
Oh, so, okay, so you're telling me if I was a prestige numeral, then the next drive you'd start there?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
like,
let's say you.
yeah.
So say for instance with my nameplate.
Yeah, I'm getting it now. If you say little diamond and Roman numeral, I'll get the differences now.
Yeah, the little diamond is like a prestige because I already completed.
Yeah.
7, 8, no 7. Yeah, because I had a numeral 6.
Got you.
And then once I hit the 4,000 score, it gave me the little diamond, and then I'm back to numeral 1.
Okay. I understand. So it carries what your best was from the last season until you started on where that best one's prestige, like, progress was?
Correct.
Nice.
So let's say I wanted to do next season's drive, but I don't complete it. I'll still have the diamond with the numeral 1, but if I complete the next season's drive, it'll go up to 2.
Okay.
So it the numeral will increase for each one you actually cap out on.
Gotcha. Sorry, I just had to despawn myself. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. All right. I have come to realize one of these days when I have enough patience, I'm just gonna hard queue, either roll queue or 6-stack, and wait until I see a life weaver or cat that just absolutely sweeps the floor, and I'm gonna fucking woo them into a permanent duo relationship, because I swear to God, I'm not kidding you. You might have stream up still, but I'm getting the master damage tag, and this is my rank right now.
You get the title and tag for which rank you hit.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I get
so
6v6 Grandmaster too, which makes me happy.
Yeah, it was a nice little thing they put in because they understood drives were such a pain point and that so many people were losing their rank. They were just kind of like, hey, if you hit it, you get the reward. So it's like, cool.
Wait, so you're telling me during drive at some point it was still peak, or it was current? Sorry.
I think it happened for one season and everyone was like up in
Yeah,
arms.
get that shit out. How to undo all progress. Like, especially if you're a streamer, dude. Like, picture, like, if I legitimately fucking time travel back 4 years just myself, I would have the same shithead group of friends that would all immediately be like, yo, wait, you ready to snipe? Okay, 3, 2. No, wait, are you on source? Okay, yeah, you're on source. Quality. Good. Check. 3, 2. We were so terrible with that shit because it was easy. But at the end of the day, I am very thankful that the game can still see me lose games that I have like 63% like scoped and like 31 crit on Ash, like 1 or 2 deaths on a push Coliseo, and we lose, and it can do minus 44 to my ass on that. I'm like, oh, okay, I understand. Evil.
Yeah.
It'll be fun though to climb that back up. I just talk to people in chat too much. That's my biggest folly. I use VC. I try. I guess I should always try, but I shouldn't try with everybody in this game.
Yeah. Sometimes once the tilt hits, it's just
Yeah.
All right, bro, you're right.
Yeah.
You know, go off.
Yeah. Because I knew there were times yesterday where it happened, and I didn't want to admit it, but I'll out myself today. Where like doing well. One little thing happened, and I just tabbed and was looking for someone to blame. And you even made good points on everything and all of them. I'm so happy because I clipped one of them and laughed my ass off this morning. Where like what I blamed did not make sense, and you were like, "Well, I don't know what anymore you could do." And that's what I said before you had even said it. Like I paused it. I'm like, "What is my dumbass saying? Hold up." And I like play it and I pause and I ask everybody like what they're thinking. And I immediately guessed what you were gonna say, and it was, and I all my response was, oh, okay, yeah, wait, that makes sense. I'm bad about it in this game, dude, but I've gotten a lot better. All love to the GOAT, but like the dude I just queued with, like especially that Colosseo game. Run an adventure into their team once I swapped from Genji because they were just hard counter diving. The concept of risking getting chat banned in the game just ain't worth it. They definitely be playing with that. Playing with some fire.
Oh, he has the question mark.
Oh!
It is like the greatest little trophy.
That is amazing. I just got a little pineapple pizza.
Yeah, I have the. It's called Quest Complete because it's the whole World of Warcraft collab.
Oh. Okay, those are cute.
I got a little toxic one time on one of my stadium matches, and like I wiped the floor with the team.
Yeah.
And I popped the question mark before the round ended, and I was just like, all right, that was a bit much, but hey.
We were getting teabagged last match, so I think it's only fair. It actually was insane. Oh, I feel so bad for Winston in this game mode. No, I don't. He's insane.
Oh, he got gutted. It's
yeah.
So sad. Like, people that know how to play Winston can make them work.
Right.
But it's just, there has to be such good coordination. Like, he's one of those that you have to be in, like, a stack.
Mm-hmm. He's dead. I love getting extra credit on this map. I'm gonna play like a little degen here. Our cat's gonna let me. Oh, our cat's amazing.
Do what you can in the first round. It has the highest cash multiplier.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, there goes. He's bringing someone in. It's the Wu Yang.
Oh, it was a Kiri. What just happened?
Oh. Yeah.
I'm stupid. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a catnap. I was like, I didn't think they had a cat. Oh, wait.
You know what? Come here, Winston. Let's go. Oh, he knocked me back.
Don't worry, I got him.
Help. Winston is kind of juggling me in the corner.
Am I a bad person for farming extra money there off of death? Maybe. Because I knew I was going to get ult if I waited.
Get your bag.
Get your bag. Bro, these fucking random names are amazing.
Oh, you read mine? Thoughtful goodness. It's amazing.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Like, there, yeah. Thoughtful goddess goes crazy. Who was, I forgot who I just saw on their team. It was like Rip Goats, I think. It's fucking godly.
Oh, sin.
That is absolutely amazing. Oh, wait, no. I learned how much more money I get from running this round too. Just focusing on getting as many ults off as I can. I'm both excited and horrified to farm a little bit on my zombies run until I think it's like 1 p.m. tomorrow. That's when the double XP stuff stops. But the dude who was about to get the world record on the cursed or basically like OG version max round, after I lost my 530, I think that would have been it with my pace. His game crashed on 974. And so Activision has recovered people's account or people's saves before, and I've tweeted it out now. I've done everything I can. If they do not give him it back, I will be so mad, because then they're playing favorites with popularity, because the dude that got it back had like 100k, and this guy's not that big.
Kind of reminds me when Diablo 4 first came out and it had some like lag issues.
Oh fuck!
And there was a guy, the first guy to hit level 100 on hardcore, and
what?
Like the system, the servers just crashed while he was still logged in. But since if you try to log out while in the field, there's a timer.
Oh no!
Yeah, he got mobbed.
Dude, and it just auto kills you. Yeah, or like it doesn't let you leave.
No, yeah, it has like a cooldown before you can leave. But yeah, that was an admission on Blizzard, and they were like, yeah. So
that's insane. Their Ven's getting some damage off. I'll give her that. Oh my god.
I have a bad feeling that I heard something about an exploit with a vendetta with that level 1 Sundering Slice.
Yeah.
Something about if she somehow times like the actual ult with the level 3 and oh god damn it, that it will make that simple Sundering Slice a level 3 charge every single time, and it just doesn't take damage.
Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah, you can pop.
When there's a vendetta.
Yeah, you ready? Do it now. Do it now.
Oh, we're kind of dead in the back, but oh maybe that Winston.
Oh my god, I couldn't even kill the Wu Yang. I'm a bot. Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh, I took the cast lifeline too late. My bad. Fucking hell.
It's so much damage.
Yeah.
Wait, I just have to say this. I have AoE healing, please. I'm not Tracer, but everyone else that can stay around. It gives me ult and a blink.
And, Reaper's also putting in damage numbers too.
Like scary amount, dude. I couldn't fucking breathe. The only thing I will not be able to handle is if that fucker knows how to use like a jet skate, like gadget bullshit.
I mean, we're up in those ranks where people understand how gadgets work. So
You're not wrong.
And the problem is he's running AP, so he's getting up close with dire
Right.
triggers, and his ult will actually hurt. So that's the problem.
I want to try like Codebreaker and take care of the Ven, but I don't even think she's the problem. I'll do it just to get damage up, but
Yeah, if you want to do it now, or you can get salvage slugs just to pop the Winston's bubble. Cause
I like that.
That's kind of his like saving grace.
Oh, I'm a broke boy. I'll wait till next round. Yeah, we'll lifesteal it. That's fantastic.
I'm dead. They jumped me. Oh.
Oh, if I don't. It actually was Soldier. I didn't know what bit. Does he have the double helix? Okay. That visual on the double helix thing looks so fucking trippy. It looks like a forbidden mythic skin. Oh, Tracer, get your ass out of there, please. Respectfully, of course.
Yeah, Tracer is gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know what you do with it.
one hit with dire triggers and like she'll pop.
Yeah.
God damn. Ben did like half my health. Oh, nice timing.
Thank you.
He didn't get any lifesteal off of that.
I knew it.
It's on the Winston. Oh, that's not good. Damn it. Yeah, just beam him.
Who we get? I heard somebody.
It was the Reaper, but he poured it up front.
Oh.
On the Ben so low.
Because I heard him bleeding.
Fuck. Got the Reaper up top.
Come over. Oh my god, my headshots right now. And I have enough life still now. I can out heal and just dink him.
I did not expect to hit that carry, not gonna lie.
You're doing so much fucking work. Holy shit. 2,500 with that shit is outrageous. That's actually insane, dude. What the fuck? That triple thing is probably the scariest shit I've ever seen. I'm like, oh look, it's just a support.
No, it's
It hurts so bad. Because doesn't it do like in game? Like if you hold left click, I've noticed it like it has to like activate almost. There's like a distance, and then it like becomes controllable.
If I just shoot it,
Yeah.
it's 30 damage on direct and like 15, 20 on splash. If I hold it to control it,
150?
damage on direct is 100.
Oh,
and the splash is like 50 to 60.
That shit better than Emery Grenade at this point. His nade deserved it. I can only imagine high ranks with that shit. Because if I could do that shit in my sleep,
some of the top players for Weiyang, they'll do like a hybrid build. Well, they'll get like the power's called pain drops. So once I do like the wave, instead of shooting one orb, I get 3.
oh
The
shit!
damage is reduced to like 65%, but it's still like overall increase.
So that's what I see that triple thing that guy running.
Yeah.
Okay, he's whiffing like a motherfucker, and it's good because I don't see him always do it. So that is a straight up skill shot. That's crazy.
They do have a slight spread, but like the spread's not even that significant. So it's
Monkey is just getting despawned.
oh. Freaking Vendetta going ballet over here.
No real.
Oh, yeah, Winston's over onto the bridge. It's so scary because every time the cat gets hit by the Ven, he's almost one shot.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to heal him. Careful.
I honestly don't mind them wasting a DPS ult like that. I just don't want us all to die from it. If we live, it's all good. That's big as fuck. That yeah. If our cat
drag
gets,
drag him off, cat.
Please
What
get
are you
somebody-
doing, cat? No, not into the turret.
that was such a feed against a wind pin, brother. And yeah, he gets ult.
Charge up, it's so bad.
Yeah. Oh, they just popped literally everything in the game.
Yeah, they
Whoa.
they also like Winston juggled me into his team, so it's like, what am I gonna do?
Dude, and our character's solo killing in the back. This is totally fine. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen, man.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The single
Oh,
fire triggers
pulled him.
do the trick.
He has 2 jumps, the bastard. I pulled him and then he hopped again.
Yeah, we need to start pushing our payload.
I want to try and pressure this monkey now that he doesn't have ult. Oh, I almost got that Ven. She's so low.
Winston on me.
Bet.
You're in the bubble, Kent.
Yeah, no, I'm feeding that. Oh, our supports were the only 2 pushing because I think our soldier was respawning. I didn't pay attention though. That's
No,
on
our
me.
soldier was actually kind of doing some work. I was trying to support him as well.
Oh, then yeah, that is entirely on me trying to solo that shit. That was just an insta. Didn't lose that much money, low key.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Announcer, no you can't. We are playing payload race. I mean this. If we could check like individual game mode win rates, I bet you my win percent on that map, or like on payload race as a whole, but specifically that one is like we might be looking single digits.
Payload race is kind of rough.
It's a
Just in
buddy,
general.
yeah. It's a game mode.
It's a neat concept, though. I like
It is, yeah. I think it's funny as fuck. Like, my actual only frame of comparison is a now 2-decade nearly old game that, like, still iconically had it. Like, if you know TF2, you likely know fucking what Hightower is it? If I'm thinking it right, where you just fucking sit on that little elevator and just go up in front of the whole enemy team in the map. Oh, dude, it was outrageous. This is at least a little better, but that last sequence feels like they get a speed boost or like get skipped in a series if they're behind. And I don't actually know how that works fully. I need to look into that.
I'm grabbing me some jet skates just to kind of help me heal from the Winston.
Yo, our Tracer's got the Nerf blast. That's just too funny to me. That shit is so funny to me.
I hope that collab comes back.
It sounds like the best collab I've ever fucking heard of in a game. Just straight up.
You're in the bubble.
Dude, that's insane. Okay, yeah, I understand now. Okay, I don't get allowed to play the game if Tracer, I beg you. If your Wu Yang could live for you that long. It was very close. Alright, Operation Run from Bubble. And I should have gotten Salvo Slugs. Oh, I got Wu Yang with the little bleed.
Reaper's above us.
Oh, we kill him here. Damn.
Oh my god. Well, that's 2 ults out, but...
No, literally. That better not count to her, right? Okay.
No.
I was like, if her ass gets a goddamn sword credit for that bullshit.
She could have tried to spike you, because she does have that power.
Ooh, I thought, oh, the overhead. Wait, Tracer? Oh.
Oh, I missed the window. God damn it. If I hit the window, I would have made it on the touch.
For not being prepared for it, that's impressive. You made it farther than the Tracer. I guess I should have stayed alive then. I was feed.
I to break that bubble.
Yeah, I'm salvo slugging the hell out of it. I'm trying to think. I feel like the double axe right now could be nuts for like how my wounds stay. No, because I like the the shout wound thing. Because then I can run if I barely don't have the money. Yeah, there we go.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
I'll be out here getting ganged on. I was trying to be a nice dude, and they're like, no. Dude, it's so fucking lame, brain. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just ran out of ammo. I did. I think what I used there. I think I'm gonna just try and hard focus Winston because I'm running salvo. Fuck.
Reaper got the freaking spin to win. Oh my god.
There, Winston ulted.
Yeah, well, just kind of. Holy freaking cow.
Dude, our Tracer is unironically duoing their fucking supports right now. It's hilarious.
I mean, it's kind of her job at this
Yeah.
point because we're trying to.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god. Freaking Vendetta.
She just keeps, like, on you the whole time. And I'm just lucky to have a fucking big health pool.
Everybody too. It's bad.
I forgot that gives her stacks, too. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna get one hit by this. Nope, she missed. Okay. Dude, they all backed for their fucking Wu Yang. Holy shit! I thought I was gonna be feeding.
Winston blow.
Reaper no Wraith.
That's Suzu. No. God damn it. I almost had that full tag.
All this Tracer had to do was keep killing the Kiri, but I mean,
Everyone was kind of built.
yeah.
with
Dude,
the
how
Yang
many
and
of them?
Fury feeling for each other.
Oh, it's just yeah. I was about to say they have to be running Suzu. Nope, that girl's just in the back going yup, yup, yup. Way too fun of a match to not run another. I know reason not to. Oh, was that blood? Wait, who was the person that typed that in chat? That's so fucking funny. What's up, Trent? How you doing, man?
I hope your pillow is wet.
Earlier today, I don't know if you know how I didn't. I had to look it up when I first started on it, so I don't blame you. I only say this so I don't like bring up schmageggles in like the real sense of what I mean by that, making a lot of that. But do you know how like diamonds work on TikTok?
No, I'm actually not on TikTok that often.
No, I don't blame you. I only am because I somehow got a shitload of followers out of nowhere and it became my most like follower thing before like the other stuff, like when I would go live all the time. And a friend of one of my mods, just a mom of a couple kids, would come in on her night shift just to watch for a while. Initially use their like sub feature over there. Not honestly sure how much that actually gives me, but what I know is it's like bits. So like 10K. It's essentially like Overwatch coins, like price like converted. Um, I essentially received 11.5 K credits. Is that right? Yeah. Or yeah, 11.5 thousand Overwatch credits in
nice.
one stream, which just blows my mind because tomorrow that means the way they like do tiers and shit. I'm gonna be in like a way too high of like popularity thing while I'm doing my high round. I'm gonna stress the fuck out. But I'm overthinking. I'm gonna super fast run to the restroom and then we'll get it going. 1 second.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Brandon, I don't know if you're in chat still over there, but I thought you'd find this hilarious that I just told the person that the way he asked to play Smash against me. I said, no, I'd rather not whoop a random thing. You can always join arena nights and all that, etc. And then, like, I always make sure I'm not even commenting on ones that are like unprivated, clearly like a little fucking kid. But if it's somebody in like high school, I'll at least respond to them and be nice to invite them to play. But if I do that and then his response is, I will walk you like a dog, you're gonna get memed on, because that shit, I have literally never heard that even in this game. Like, I've been yelled over, I've been called a lot worse things, but we don't get freaky over here when we're mad at somebody. We gotta clear the space with Smash, please. I get the names a play on words for some of y'all, but it's not supposed to be. That is my TED Talk.
Nice
These
talk.
people are nuts sometimes.
No, for real though. That's insane, Trent. Anyway, back to being an encyclopedic look at every Mountain Dew flavor.
The flavors you'd like to see return / debut.
Dude, I
under
fucking
the
miss
diet
Pitch Black
category
so
via a
much.
bracket
Oh my
format. For the two
god.
newcomers, Diet Flare and Diet Crave, we know of their actual flavors thanks to these official can renders released.
I could
for
walk
all
you
8.
like a dog,
As you
but
can
that
see,
doesn't mean
Flare
I'm gonna
is
do
berry
it.
citrus and Crave is green apple. Now, many claim there's a connection between test flavor 722, but in actuality, their identification numbers do not match, so it's unlikely they're the exact same. We know of Crave's number by
cannot
looking at
believe
the back
this.
of the cans given to Do Labs members, each of which has an identifying code and a logo sticker denoting its flavor. These 8-can sets were only available via a sweepstakes giveaway. Estimates vary greatly with how many were made, with the most likely answer being 50. These 8-can sets
I know I
are
brought
housed
it
in
up
a large
before, but
branded
do you
cooler
think they'd be able
alongside
to
a
pull
shirt,
off a cotton
testing
candy
cups,
flavor?
and some temporary tattoos. There actually appears to be two slightly
I
different
am of the
versions of this
belief
set. One that likely released
when
before the
in
final
talks
chosen, and
about
the other
cotton
was
candy
literally sent after.
that
The voting station
if
Most
we
sodas
could,
that try never work.
yeah,
across the Midwest
I
and
think if you're
southeastern
not
part of the country.
able
During
to
the tour, there are all
differentiate
sorts of interesting
bubblegum
sights to behold,
from
a
it,
large inflatable can,
you
bracket-style
probably
drink
don't
trays,
want them
and
both.
some real-life
And I feel like
flavor
it is so hard to differentiate because they
Early on
technically
in the promotion, there
are
was
the
also
same
a
flavor
rotation
base
game
because it's
called
just
Hit
like
of the Mountain,
sugar and
which
then
involved capturing
stuff
real-life
with it.
territory with the
But
hopes of earning your favorite flavor points. Even though most
I
fans
don't
couldn't
know.
try any of these new diets, they were asked to instead just vote based on their previous opinions of the returning
But
flavors,
you are right.
putting
Most
Flare and
that
Crave
try
at a major
are
disadvantage. From last to first, the positions came
the
out to
people that made
Diet
Alani
Distortion,
went
Crave,
to the college that
I
I
get it, but I swear blue cotton
go
candy
to.
has more HMPH.
No, you're right. Blue cotton candy do. You're not wrong. They put something special in that sauce. But the makers of Alani would be at my campus all the time because they graduated from there and obviously representation, and they bring like big ass 30 count sets of it around. And I got stuck with a fucking 30 count of cotton candy Alani, bro. And that shit, I'm just thinking about it. And it's getting my stomach. It's just not it.
It was announced that Diet Supernova won the majority of the
This is so fucking bad.
It wouldn't be until 10 months later when Diet Supernova would return to shelves, now as a permanent entry in the flavor lineup. This delay was likely due to it needing timed up with the diet-centric promotion.
Trying to think if I ever liked like a cotton candy anything. It just never really hit with me.
My wife loves the cotton candy Alanis, but they are low-key ass, but who am I to ruin what she loves?
This is fair trade.
A 12-week limited time run. Once the promotion came
Ooh,
to an
found
end,
a game. Wait, I'm a bot. I forgot the names were different. And I'm Joneson. As our first player is actually Wild Blizzard. I'm Joneson. Why would you put that in your game, Blizzard? That's really funny to me, though.
I don't know if that's a streamer name. I think that's just dudes.
Why do I see his name? Did I avoid him or something? I'm worried. I've learned that's actually why it happens like that. Like their name will be the same because I remember me and you got the Cass or the Cass fucking Torb mixologist, and I saw his name on the enemy team, and everyone else was like a fake name, and this dude is the only one that doesn't have like I don't know. I can't tell.
It's time for Stadium. First up, get ready for control.
Oh, did you just see my stream name?
Welcome to the
What was it?
Time for the teams to gear up.
And they say.
And they say.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's good as hell. Alright, we're rocking.
Only 20 seconds left.
Oliver Tree passes away. The White uses AI to make a Persona video. Are we in the Twilight Zone? WTF?
No, real Trin. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yes, no, I did. I think FSM came in and told me about. If you didn't know about this, either Moon, fucking the White House posted a Persona AI video about the members. And my only comment is per usual, that shit was sick as fuck, dude. What? She baked me. Oh, our soldier's not looking anywhere. They were really. Oh god, Cass, be careful, brother. Whoa.
There'll be consequences for that.
Getting that melody.
Enemy turret here. Enemy turret destroyed.
I just want to know who told the big Trump about Persona.
We're all gone.
Our soldier has the most damage because their Zarya is lit up like a motherfucking tree.
That's no way to treat the queen. Got something to kill here.
They have grab 100%. How did I miss that? Alright, you can pop me.
I'm ready.
Oh wait, it canceled his ult.
No, it didn't.
Nope.
Zarya got it, but...
Oh my god. Holy shit. Do they have something that lets them speed?
I don't think so.
Okay. Their rotates were just so fucking tight that like I genuinely couldn't do anything. And then when I did find them, I was by myself.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Thank you so much for the heartbeat and the popular trend. Bro, this is the first time I've seen it like the exact same.
Are you talking about the MVP?
Yeah. Or no. Sorry, I responded to fucking blank name because I got something on Dono and I couldn't fucking think straight. That was on me. The son of a bitch. It'll come to me. Hold up. Oh my god. Also, it just said I'm like now gaming ranked number blank blank on the screen over here. So that's kind of nuts. Just from all the shit y'all have done. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Trin, for the very, very, very generous gift. That little surfing starfish, dude. Holy shit. A non-hammer torb. I got it. And it's to melt the top of my head.
Yeah, he's
It's so high damage.
Hey, you're gonna have to be careful. It's gonna be attack speed.
Yeah.
I'm harassing their supports as best I can. You're alone.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm caught out, I'm caught out. Oh, nice pull.
Big.
There we go. Clean him up.
Oh, she grabbed for that. Oh, holy shit.
Don't stand in the little aura cast.
No, real.
My god, this cast is putting so much faith in me and the Ana to keep him alive.
I know, he's just walking in. Yeah, that was a feat on his part.
Oh, he just got massively focused. Woohoo.
I hope he doesn't get slighted. No, he's stopping to type. No. Oh.
I'm gonna have to touch. I got the Wu Yang. Up there, the Genji's up there. No fucking way. What the cart.
Fuck, dude. That's the first time I've done that in this game mode. My bad. Oh, wow. Wow. I pride myself in getting good at that, too. Damn. It'd be like that. Just an even bigger comeback story that I see.
Yeah. We'll make it work.
I'm trying to think, would the commanding shout over health be good? Ooh, wait.
It could be.
I'm gonna run some I'm gonna run some Crusader hydraulics. Just so they don't want to shoot me as much.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Bought me some shoes.
I really want to. I want to get damage.
Half. Good cast.
Ooh, she got out. Oh, let him. Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's fine, we'll take those. We've got 20 seconds on the point anyway.
Shit, that's big. If Vors lives this. Oh my.
Oh, bro, go. Oh, damn. Alright. She's already used the bubble.
Alright, go for it now. I'm gonna walk in. Go for it.
Orb. Oh. I can't get you.
No, you are A-okay. Wait, did our Ana nano you?
Yeah, because she was trying to hit you.
Oh no!
You died just right before.
Yeah.
Oh,
why are
by the wave?
Or Vice in that? That's a little spooky, brother.
I stalled the point as long as I could.
I would say we just fall back.
Yeah.
Zarya no self.
They should have no bubbles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you.
Lucky shot. My turn. Огонь по готовности.
Fucking hell. She predicted me.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 0-3. Some intense competition.
Yeah, I unironically do. I'm definitely gonna run the defense build after how fast I melted on that turnaround, where I was at like 500. That was outrageously fast. That shit like jump scared me, dude. All right, this is the magic wand trick. Either I get more healing than like both of our like you and the other support combined, and we just reverse sweep here, because the support the DPS stack, or it's dooskies.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Nice, Nate. You're gaming.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Turned for the Genji to kill him.
It's just the fact that there's Zarya, I'm worried lives. Yep, our
I'm stuck in the goddamn corner.
Everyone's going to Tartarus.
he doesn't care. He's just solo killing. Bro got a sorry I zoned out.
He kept them from pushing the bot super far.
And do it now.
Yeah, 1600 heals too. Why were the soldiers in like shock back there? Like, dude, we're getting, don't worry.
You're alone.
I'm coming.
Nice.
I killed this Moira here too.
So got the Genji on our ass.
Oh, yeah, I need to start peeling him.
Thanks.
Oh damn it! Thought it was on the bot.
We're moving.
Oh, kinda blew up. You just gonna solo grab me. God.
Yeah. Yeah, like I know you normally don't like whenever I say stuff that is overall like negative, but unironically, like they were killing the two most important people. You were like the amount of healing more you were doing than Ana there was a little insane.
It's it's kind of what the build does. It's
You're right.
the output healing, and then I just like tuck water when I can.
Yeah. Well, I would play a crap ton more if I didn't get fucking locked into this long ass high round and there's double XP. But tomorrow I'll
No,
be
you're fine.
money, hella GGs, and I 100% will be hitting you up if you're free tomorrow. Cause this shit don't fun.
All right, I'll check. But if I jump online, then that's your answer. So.
Bet. Sounds good, man. You have a great rest of your night.
Yes, sir. Good night. GG's.
GG's. Let's get some zombies cracking, shall we? Jay, what's good, bro?
Are we conspiring on a Sunday night?
Conspiring. Ooh, what's conspiring? I like the sound of that. Oh. Oh. You guys are insanely supportive. I can't even put into words how crazy today was and has been. I still got some left in me. Bro, they really just didn't make the best skins in this game. It's not the worst. Oh, sweet mother of Jesus, no. You can't do that to a man. Don't auto dance Terry's fucking pecs to me, dude. What the fuck was that? Are we? Wait, are we dead serious? Do you guys see that number? Cheers, everybody. Goodness gracious. God dang. It's always fun to just vibe on this. At the end of the day. Let me see before I do that actually if why am I going here? This. 3 whole cards. Motherfucker. Homie threw it at me like I wasn't just gonna up the 9. Wait, do y'all know how, like, streaming movies works while streaming? Like, am I allowed to do that?
I actually don't know. I've seen a Smash streamer do it before.
Okay.
It was the Spider-Verse movie.
I think I should be good then, low-key. I feel like you guys would actually see, like, peak stick knee flow state if I put fucking Incredibles 1 on in the background. Oh, like it wasn't the full movie?
When I used to stream, I put TV shows and cartoons on and I never got in trouble I don't know about. Nah, it was the whole movie. My bad. My message before filtered. Movies though.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
No, you're totally good. I know autocorrect is amazing.
BRB, guys.
Got you. Ooh, cold boy. Chilliamson. Wait. It didn't work. Neither did that initially. That was horrifying. I've never seen it throw and then not give me anything. Reason number 99999 of why I need a
TBH bro, I'm surprised you don't play custom zombies.
only reason why I don't is I've been and done. I used to help a lot of like OG map makers do stuff and all that. But I personally, my zombies hot take is that I think when people are thinking of like some of the goats on COD, I know I have a hot take by saying that.
I remember wanting to play that so bad as a kid.
Yeah, dude, I am literally the most privileged motherfucker on earth when it comes to that too, because like whether it was like Gmod or some shit, my brother figured that shit out one way or another, and I was 4 years younger than him at all times, so like catch me playing Gmod at like 9 years old, like dead ass Steam account like that old and everything. World at War Custom Zombies, I unironically think is better, and I like it more than Black Ops 3. So especially if you are referring to that as well, I unironically was considering that more than I was like doing the newer stuff that I know more people at least make stuff for now. I just
1000% agreed.
BO3 wasn't it. After I enjoyed Black Ops 2 and I still got to do my Modern Warfare 2 fucking like strafes. Bro, that's how I do. Okay, pause. Especially if Trin's here, I'm clipping what just happened. I've had people come in this chat and just irritate me. And the fact that me and you agreed on that, I have never played better mid-conversation than that moment right fucking there. I just did like a double U back
Lots
and
of
forth.
creativity went into it. The unique way they did PhD flopper.
What I'm addicted to about Black Ops 2 is it still feels like when I got into COD, where I could do a strafe and then I got further because I ran out of sprint. And so I was like using the little bursts of sprint to get as far as I could. But that was still fast enough to outrun zombies. The maps themselves were designed so well that with the length of rounds that they were.
Oh, nice. Bo 2 was your first COD?
Oh, heck no. Finest Hour or World at War. I want to say World at War because I liked zombies a lot, but I was too scared of dogs, the zombie dogs. So I literally either had a PB of, I think you could get to 7 sometimes if you were really, really, really lucky with dog rounds. On like Kino.
My first one was Bo 1 peak times.
I remember vividly when I was like 11 or 12, me and my friend, he was having a sleepover, and we both got on the 5 table. And that was back in Black Ops 1 where, and this is like provable right now. Shout out Wonderful, the former world record holder on Buried, who essentially, when a zombie on Black Ops 1 spawns in, unlike every other game
My
in the
first COD was
series,
technically MW2, but I really FG got into it with MW3. COD World at War came out when I was in the 3rd grade lol.
that's crazy. When a zombie spawns in Black Ops 1, they have a bleed out timer. And so I didn't know this when I was a kid, but we figured out that if we just stood on that table 110% of the time, it just put us through rounds. So we left the Xbox on. We were both up on the table, went
High
to
rounds
get
of
dinner.
Buried on my PS3 used to crash it last time I played.
That sounds accurate. Sounds very accurate. Especially Buried. Like an obscene amount of non-stop active lights that you're not even
Frame
looking
drops
at.
were crazy.
Yo. Like you could just be zooming in with an SVUAS if it's still a low enough round where guns are killing. And that shit, I remember if you'd shoot too quick with it, it would just lag. Especially if you were chunking and hitting.
I remember camping at Jug with the launcher things.
Oh, fair. I like, I know it wasn't a very original strat.
Method was up.
But, the world record strat is actually that same hallway, but using the paralyzer solely as movement, because at this point the zombies' health have already reached the 64-bit integer limit, which is a like 2.16 billion or trillion number that you don't like with any of your guns, as you'd imagine. And the paralyzers are different.
I remembered playing Buried all the time when I was at my sister's ex-husband's house.
Hell yeah.
I was a freshman in high school going on to sophomore year.
I'm trying to think. I'm 24 right now. I don't know how old you are, but my concept of time is dog shit. So we might be the same age, but I actually couldn't tell you. It's
27.
Okay. No, yes, yeah. See what I mean? My sense of time is
going on 28 soon.
Money. The Voyak actually stuffs them. I like it. Hey, yo, that sounded weird.
Enjoy your youth, my man. I promise you.
I definitely am blessed to be. With my bladder implant bullshit. The reason why you see me essentially becoming a full-time streamer just because I said